He's dropping it! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Yes! 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 He's starting! He's starting! Second round knockout! Ailín on the head!
Walking up the head of Emmett with the legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
It is all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett.
He threw up a try.
Wow!
He threw up a try.
Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the worldwide studios of Arizona, UFC 311 Makhachev versus Moicano Merab versus Umar Nurmagomedov. Full card reaction with the MMA-Holes. Let's go! Let's go, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes stream. I'm firing up my ESPN Plus for UFC 311. There's a link in the description down below if you want to watch along with us. Moicano versus Makhachev. And Merab Dvalishvili will be defending his belt against Umar Nurmagomedov. We have a poll in the live chat. This is crazy, baby. The poll has it almost 50-50. We're going back and forth on the co-main event. Check this out. Just check it out. Merab, 44%, and the challenger, Umar Nurmagomedov, at 56%. It's just fluctuating back and forth we go. We'll leave it in the chat, so get your votes in our live chat. If you're watching the replay, let me know down below what you thought of the events. I'm looking at this venue. It looks very, very nice in California. And Joe Rogan, Anik, Daniel Cormier will be the guys giving you the action, delivering the action. But here on the MMA-Holes, we just do it better.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Blow by blow, strike by strike, no nonsense. Commentary from the Mystical Moss over here. So, guys, hit the like button if you haven't done so. If you want to get any bets in, go on over to mybookie.ag. I'll show you my bets in a second. MyBookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES for a 10% match on your first deposit. And who is going with the money man? Moicano, the underdog in the main event, stepping in on short notice against Islam Makhachev. Anyone going for the money man? Let me know in the chat right now. Team Money, Team Islam. Let me know in the chat. It's going to be a great stream tonight because I am very excited. I'm always excited about the UFC, but UFC 311... it's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Shout out to UndisputedBelts.com. That's where we get our belts. And if you guys want to get yourself a customized belt, go to UndisputedBelts.com as well. Let's say hello to the live chat, the people in attendance, before we get underway for UFC 311. How you doing, West? How you doing, Donald Gage? Joe Mama in the chat, and Ann in the chat. Also, we have the Pick'em League, MMAHoles.tv, fired up. If you're too late, it's okay. You can get your picks in for the next event, MMAHoles.tv. I'm going money and Umar. Let's go, Smokey. Mike H is at work hard. He's working hard. I'm sure. Listen, Mike H, keeping the lights on, paying the bills. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Early fights ass is Casey Jones. No. Goat Milk, there we go. Pale Monkey. How you doing, Pale Monkey? Thank you for dropping the Goat Milk link. So Bruce Buffer just put in our Pick'em League. It's completely free. Our Pick'em League is wonderful, wonderful, completely free. You want to check it out for yourself? Here it is. The Goat Milk Challenge at MMA-Holes.tv. There it is. Look at that beautiful website. You click on Makhachev versus Moicano. Now, the event has gotten started, so I'm assuming the picks are locked up for this event, but don't worry. We have a full year, and we're giving away a customized belt to the person with the most points at the end of the year. Each week, you get yourself up in the rafters if you get the win. So a lot going on MMA-Holes.tv. Here are my predictions. Even though I bet on Moicano on Goat Milk, I did pick Islam. Hope I'm wrong about that. I did go with the underdog in Merab Dvalishvili. Unfortunately, I went with Jamal Hill. I'm rooting for Yuri. We got bets all over the place, but the fight that opens up the card is an MMA hole named Clayton Carpenter. He's the underdog versus Tagir Ulanbekov, and Tagir is cornered by Umar Nurmagomedov. So that's going to be an interesting one there. We got some money on Clayton Carpenter, and we have a parlay, actually, on the early portion of the fights. Let me show you our parlays on mybookie.ag. Check them out for yourself over here. We kick it off with the three-piecer, okay? It is Makhachev. Let's see. Hold on a second. It is, let me read this correctly. These are, what are these again? Dawson versus Diego is, I think, knockout. Is that? Oh, no, going the distance. Okay. So Dawson versus Diego going the distance. Spivak Almeida going the distance. Holland versus DeRider going the distance. If those three go the distance, this is a bet boost that gets me $83.65 off of $5. Pretty crazy bet. You can still get that one in on mybookie.ag. Now check out the Clayton Carpenter bet over here. There's a parlay, and we're going to kick it off here. Carpenter and Gafurov, two underdogs, pretty decent size underdogs, $5 to win $89.50. Rolling the dice on the unders. We got Gafurov straight up, and we got Clayton straight up. Moneyline bets over there. Got $10 bets on each of those. And there he is, Renato Moicano, $50 to win $325. That's our Moicano bet. And then the co-main event, just going the distance. So whatever fighter gets their hand raised, we dropped $100 to get $43.86 because it looks pretty likely over there. So either fighter wins, it doesn't matter. It just has to go the distance. Those are the mybookie.ag bets. And if you want to place a bet, use code MMA-HOLES. Okay, as both fighters are getting ready to compete, this is how Fight Buddies works. We chop off the heads of the fighters. No, just kidding. We put the fighters in the box over here. You'll see the live stats between the fighters. You'll also see the round and the time where we're at. And then I'm going to give my commentary for each and every fight. 13 fights on UFC 311. And this card, which is a good one. Very, very good card. Solid card. Is in a very interesting venue. Where is this in California? What's the name of the place? I don't think the UFC's been here before. It looks really cool. Like all the seats are lit up. The big Jumbotron screen is pretty cool. So it looks like a really nice venue. Hey, let's give a shout out to some people over here. Check this out. We have a gifting of memberships. D-Rest gifted 5 Double Champ memberships. Let's go. D-Rest. Let's go. Supporting the program. D-Rest, thank you so much. Got Jay Beers.
So excited, big night, LFGMOS.
I tell you, I picked a lot of unders on this card. A lot of unders on this card. More than I like to pick. Thank you, Jay Beers.
Super
Tommy
chat.
Stiggs, the social club in attendance.
Have a great show. Lots of action. Grab a coffee on me.
Thank you very much. Hey, who doesn't love a little coffee? Thank you very much, Tommy Stiggs, for the $5 donation. Appreciate you. Tagir is about to enter the cage. And hey, let's put Tommy up in the lights, by the way. Tommy Stiggs we'll put the social club up in the lights. He's the top fucking dog
Wish
over
you
here.
success tonight, most brother. WW to the chat.
Oh, that was 2 joints over there. That snuck in through the cracks. He's a member for 29 months. Thank you so much, 2 joints, for being a member of the program. Appreciate you, Mr. Joints. And I hope you enjoy the fights tonight. Here we go. The first top dog of UFC 311 is the social club, Tommy Stiggs. barbecue up in the lights. Who's going to be the big fat top dog of the stream? And we do have a goal tonight. If we get 50 super chats tonight, I'll open up phone lines at the end of the stream. We got about 6 hours to hit it. So drop a super chat if you'd like to unlock that. Bruce Buffer's in the building. And what's the name of this place? This place looks fantastic. This place is called California. What's the name of it? Ownership? No. What's the name? Anyone know the name of the venue? The screen looks great. Giant Jumbotron. Really cool looking place to watch an event. Oi. Yeah, it's lit up, right, Terry? It's a nice looking venue. So Clayton Carpenter, this man has been on the program. He's a phenomenal prospect. He's undefeated, but he's got his hands full. He's a pretty big underdog in this fight, and Clayton is just trying to suck in the energy. Is this the first time Clayton, correct me if I'm wrong, oh my God, I just realized, I think this might be the first time Clayton's actually fighting outside of the Apex. Holy crap. Could you imagine first time fighting outside of the Apex and then looking across to your opponent and then seeing behind him Khabib's boys? Shit. Come on, Clayton. Let's go, Jay Beers. Let's go. Let's get that Clayton bet. Oh, boy, I'm a little nervous. I can only imagine what Clayton's thinking right now. I'm pretty sure, if anyone could fact check that, this is the first time Clayton's fought in front of a crowd of people this size. Now, it's the first fight of the card, so, not going to be full stadium of people, but, I mean, this is this venue looks awesome. This venue looks really cool. It kind of feels like the Sphere. It's really cool, man. It actually looks better than the Sphere. Like the lighting in the cage looks phenomenal. By the way, round 1 has begun. Come on, Clayton. Fuck this going up. By the way, we're going to be a little biased in this one because, of course, I got to go with my holes. There's a nice left hand sliding in by Ulanbekov. By the way, Ulanbekov is ranked number 11. What a dangerous fight. This dude hasn't fought since 2023, and he's fighting a young, talented, undefeated prospect in Carpenter. Carpenter to the body, jabs him with the left hand. Ulanbekov fires back. Oh, nice left hand by Carpenter after the right hand lands by Ulanbekov. Ulanbekov's got a nice little chin on him. I'm hoping that he's a little rusty, Ulanbekov. Ulanbekov a lot bigger than the Carpenter. Whoa, Ulanbekov chopping that kick forward, and that grazes off the nose of Clayton. So both guys can wrestle. So this should be very interesting. Good luck tonight, stream commentary, brother. Hopefully you ended up going with Hill. I did go with Hill. Yeah, I did my predictions on the last stream. I want Prohaska to win. Nothing against Hill. I like both guys, but I think Hill was a smarter prediction. There we go. Ulanbekov pushing Carpenter to the fence. Carpenter with an underhook and spins Ulanbekov to the cage. Let's go. 3:45 on the clock. Clayton has control with an underlocked arm. I do believe the size of Carpenter will help him. The smaller stature with his grappling could be problematic for Ulanbekov. Ulanbekov not looking to lose his rankings, especially on a card with, people, teammates and stuff like that. Carpenter's holding him against the fence in the corner right next to the commentary team, but Ulanbekov with a nice job spinning Carpenter to the fence. So now Clayton stuck against the cage as Ulanbekov has a chance. Clayton overlocked arm and trying to underlock the right hand, but Ulanbekov doing a good job holding him there, gaining control time. Oh, Ulanbekov lifts up Carpenter and takes him down, just muscles him down to the ground. Woo, nasty spot for the Carpenter. And now Carpenter trying to drill elbows to the collarbone of Ulanbekov. You don't really see Clayton Carpenter on the bottom, so this is going to be interesting to see how he handles the bottom position. And he is elbowing to the side of the head of Ulanbekov as he gets his legs very high. Clayton Carpenter has been doing this like in his diapers. He's been doing this forever. And I'm pretty sure Ulanbekov the same thing. So now Carpenter still on the bottom here, trying to tie up Ulanbekov inside the guard. Ulanbekov is trying to get going here, but I would say so far Clayton's landed better shots. Oh, here we go. Ulanbekov hits the left hand from the top, hammer fist from the bottom by Clayton. 3:24 on the clock, and Ulanbekov is holding him, hits him with the elbow from the top. Another elbow sliding down by Ulanbekov. First fight of the card, and we got some interesting stuff here. Ulanbekov, we're going to see a lot of grinding tonight. Tagir still nasty elbows. Another 2 nasty elbows coming from the top by Ulanbekov, and Clayton tries to pop him from the bottom with an elbow. Plenty of time left in this first round here with 2 minutes, and Clayton's trying to rubber guard, get the legs up high. He's pulling the big head of Ulanbekov forward. Clayton just holding on to the fence, spins around. Nothing from the ref, but an elbow slides in from the bottom. Sounds like the ref, or looks like the ref might have warned him there. Right in front of Joe Rogan in D.C. So both guys get to hear the commentary while they get to work here. Yeah, and I do believe Clayton's elbows do look great. And by the way, Clayton's out striking him from the bottom. 1:34 on the clock. Ulanbekov still in control, and there's a cut on the right temple. And here's some rights and lefts coming down by Tagir, and he settles back inside the guard. So a parlay and a prop bet in jeopardy, but we're still very early here in the first round. And Clayton's doing a really good job trying to tie him up from the bottom, and he's being very squirmy. Elbow from the bottom, too, on the nose by Carpenter. Tagir controlling the wrist and trying to slap down a left does. Tagir whoa, Clayton bucks him off. There we go. And Clayton back up to the feet, cracks him with a left hand, spins him around, separates the Carpenter back to the middle. And Tagir greets him right back there. Here we go, Clayton. Let's go, kid. Clayton trying to whip in those leg kicks. By the way, chat, Clayton's notorious for coming back and checking out reactions to his fights. So if you got something to say to the Carpenter, drop it in the chat down below. Team Clayton or Team Tagir, let me know in the chat right now what you think so far. Ulanbekov slowly moving in. And, nice right hand by Tagir on the grill of Clayton. So with 15 seconds left on the clock, Clayton does get back up. He rips the left off the hip, comes in with a kick down low on Ulanbekov. And Clayton shoots in for the takedown, trying to get a late one here. Ulanbekov does a good job stopping it. Clayton gets spun around towards the cage. The round is over. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm curious what the nerves are like for young Clayton Carpenter. What a situation here. Okay, so I'm going to try to get these likes on the screen for you guys. If you guys have not hit the like button, I ask you kindly to ground and pound that like button for UFC 311, a fight reaction stream. And we got an MMA hole going to war right now in Clayton Carpenter. And you know, if you come on the show, we're team that person. You know how that works, right? We're team Clayton right now. Nothing against Tagir. Tagir, maybe you should come on the show next time. We'll root for you. All right. Team Neckbeard West, you must be rooting for your goat milk. You must. How dare you root against an MMA? How dare you? How dare you, West? Make you eat your words. I would imagine Tagir is going to have his hands full in this round because Clayton is going to be hungry, looking to bounce back. Now, listen, I would say Tagir won round 1, right? I think we all agree on that. But if you think about it, Clayton outstruck him. So he actually did work from the bottom. I don't think you're going to win a fight from the bottom. Sometimes you can, but most of the time, if you're on the top position, you get the better, it just looks better. We'll get to the alerts in queue in a second here. Thank you guys for supporting the program. The Social Club, hold on. The Social Club has $5 in here. Let me make that correct. I don't know why that got cut off, so you guys know. Here, we'll do this. There we go. Okay. All right, so 4:30 on the clock, and Tagir slaps him with a left hand. Another left hand there on the face of Clayton. The Carpenter backing up, resets back towards the center, and then chops a kick forward towards the body. 4:15 on the clock. I want to see the reach here. So a 2-inch reach difference in favor of Tagir. Tagir a little bit longer. High kicks and misses. Good head movement by Clayton. Ulanbekov's leg gets grabbed, and Clayton takes him down. Let's go! Let's go! And there we go. Clayton gets a takedown away from the cage. So with 3:55 on the clock, Clayton has a chance to fuck up Tagir. And Clayton's deadly on top. Let's see if Tagir could get out of this. Clayton trapping the right hand. Let's go! Let's go! And he's trying to slowly maneuver into a little bit of a better position, but that right hand is trapped under the left leg of Carpenter. I'm curious to see how he progresses the position. All right, good job by Ulanbekov removing that hand, still on the bottom. Clayton looking to increase the position. Now, Ulanbekov's a big motherfucker and pulls him into the guard here. Clayton hits him with an elbow from the top. It's going to be very interesting to see how Clayton can pull this off here. I mean, Ulanbekov, who's got a bunch of UFC experience, got Khabib in the corner. You know Ulanbekov's not going to want to go in to the corner between rounds and have to listen to Khabib yell at him. Clayton's trying to pass over the legs, but Ulanbekov's doing a really good job being squirmy from the bottom. Clayton cannot advance the position, but he gets rolled off, and Ulanbekov gets him back up. Clayton is like, he's looking at the ref. He's tugging on his cup, and I guess he was thinking there was a low blow or something. I don't know what happened there. Clayton goes over the top with a hook and shooting in his Ulanbekov. Clayton sprawls over the top with a heavy sprawl, and Ulanbekov is nullified for the time being with 2:28 on the clock. I wonder what happened. Ulanbekov gets back up, greeted with a knee, and then pushes Clayton to the fence. Clayton stuck against the cage here. Clayton trying to defend that unbeaten record, and he's looking for a ranking. If Clayton could somehow win this fight, a ranking next to the name, but gets taken down by Tagir. Beautiful takedown, just muscling Clayton down to the mat. So Carpenter having a problem here with 2 minutes left, and Carpenter's trying to utilize the cage to get back up. I wonder what is up with Ulanbekov? What was that about? I would love to know what happened. Clayton looked like he was not happy with something. I mean, when they're all grinding on the mat, I'm sure they're playing dirty. 142. Elbow comes in from the bottom by Carpenter. And Ulanbekov eats another elbow on the temple as Clayton is trying to do... Oh, did Clayton just bite him? It looked like Clayton was going to bite his arm. Did anyone see that? It looked like Clayton was going to fucking bite his arm. Ulanbekov. Oh, man. What the heck? He grabbed the inside of his shorts? That's fucked. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, right? So with 1:10 on the clock, Ulanbekov is still sitting inside the guard of Carpenter. It's not looking good for Clayton right now as the time's a ticking. 1:03 left, and Ulanbekov content with just landing some body shots and staying within the guard of Carpenter. Clayton Carpenter looking to stay active from the bottom, trying to get those legs up high. Tagir just laying on him here as Carpenter is trying to push him off. Heels are going on the hips. The ref is warning of something, and I don't know what it is, as Carpenter drives an elbow to the face again on Tagir. I tell you what, man. I don't think Tagir's doing much on top. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, they have him out striking, and the ref is clapping his hands like, do some work. Tagir's just laying on him. And Clayton's landing more from the bottom. Yeah, Tagir is content with just laying on the dude. So there was a right hand that slips in by Tagir. There's another right hand that slips in. Clayton trying to buck him off. He's trying to press him off with his heels as he elbows from the bottom. Clayton trying to attack the leg, and the round expires. So, that was the second round. Excuse me. I'm so into this fight, I forgot to change the round. Let's put round number 3 on the board. What do you guys think so far? I mean, I guess you're going to have to give it 2-zip to Tagir. Looks like Clayton's going to need a finish here. So let's fix that. Let's try to get the likes fixed. Hey, thanks to everyone for hitting the like button. Appreciate that. Let's play some alerts here. Let's try to catch up.
Super chat.
We got Sanosi dropping a 2.
Money for Moicano.he plus 750 on some sites.
Man,
$20 I put.
I'm telling you, I put $50 on Moicano. $50 to win 300 and something. $325. So I'm rolling the dice too. Good luck, Sanosi. Hope you hit that. Thank you, Brooks. Thank you, Brooks. Let's go, mofo. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Big Brooks coming in. Brooks is a legendary triple champion. Thank you, Phil Starr. Oh, Phil Starr, what's up? Phil Starr, I haven't seen you in a minute. Phil Starr just re-upped his triple championship. Yo, let's go, Phil Starr. Phil Starr, thank you so much, man. Very, very kind of you. Phil Starr, an OG of the community. I still have Phil Starr's drum that he gave us.
Super
Whoa,
chat.
that was Brooks dropping a... Brooks just dropped a casual 20 in the chat. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Brooks, for the $20 donation. Damn, Brooks. G. Brooks is a G. I got to put you up at top dog. Got to put you up at top dog in a second over here. Let's do it right now. As we are in the third round, Brooks takes a commanding spot as a top Fukin dog over here. Tommy, it was a good run. It was a good run. Legendary Brooks becomes the top Fukin dog. Come on. Top dog. All right, with 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. We're in the third round, and it's looking like my underdog Clayton's going to need to get a finish here. It's going to be very tough against Tagir. I'm sure Tagir's going to do whatever he can to stall and just try to, get himself another decision win. There's a good straight right by Tagir on the face of Clayton Carpenter. They have the leg kicks. Wow, 10 kicks down low for Clayton. Clayton coming up high now with the kick, and only 1 for Ulanbekov. So the kicks, I was going to say clits, are favoring Clayton. Clayton, fires in a good shot to the body, but a good combo before that by Tagir lands on the face. Clayton throwing out that left hand, trying to bait Tagir in, and Tagir pops him with a right. 3:40 on the clock, a leg kick by Carpenter. Tagir slowly tries to come in, and Carpenter zips one off the beard. Nice shot by Clayton there. Coming in on the face of Tagir. Man, I hope the refs, you're not going to see it this card probably. But I hope we see one, give him one round from the bottom. Hopefully Clayton won a round from the bottom. Clayton trying to come up high, shoots him for the takedown as he ate a shot by Tagir, and now pushes Tagir against the cage. Clayton trying to grab him and throw him down to the ground here. Tagir stuck against the fence. Clayton hits him with a knee down low, another knee down low, an uppercut coming in by Tagir with 3 minutes on the clock. So a lot of time left in the third round, but limited time left in this actual fight. So let's see if Clayton can break him here in the third. Come on, bro. Let's go. Dig deep, you psychopath. Dig deep. Clayton still holding him against the fence and trying to drag him down. And Tagir stays upright so far. Tagir trying to peel off the hands of Carpenter. Carpenter getting a little closer, drags him, but then Tagir stays upright. Good balance by Tagir there. It's almost got taken down. 2:32 on the clock. Clayton tries to keep busy with the knees. Right hand's coming on the temple by Tagir, and Clayton still holds him against the fence. Clayton keeps the knees coming in. 2:23 on the clock. More knees by Carpenter as he's trying to break him down and take him to the mat. Tagir hitting him from off the cage, Clayton almost gets spun off. Clayton still has a lock under the arms, but Tagir now gets an underhook, and Clayton says, let's bail, as he realizes that Tagir has that underhook. They separate from the cage, but they're still locked up here. A battle, it's a dick-sized battle here, as they're just locked onto each other, like two rams, battering their horns into each other. Now Tagir drives Clayton to the fence, shoulder right into the chest of Carpenter with 1:50 on the clock. Damn, man. What's crazy, man, Tagir's a big, strong guy. It's crazy. They say he's 5'7", and Carpenter's 5'6". Oh, a takedown by Tagir, just too big and strong. There's only an inch difference in size. I feel like there's a 3-inch difference in size. Let me know in the chat. Do you feel that size difference? Tagir just fights big at 125. And Tagir, looked up like a groundhog, popping his head out of a hole. I don't know what he was looking for there. And elbows coming in from the bottom by Carpenter. So massive takedown by Ulanbekov. And elbows coming in on the collarbone by Carpenter. That's a nasty. There doesn't need much force to break a collarbone. I've broken mine. Tagir is still, oh my God, more elbows coming on the collarbone by Carpenter. You don't see that much. You don't see that much, man. You could break a collarbone that way. So Carpenter trying to stay busy from the bottom, but like I said before, you're not going to win the fight. Oh my God, more elbows coming in on that shoulder. I've had 3 shoulder surgeries and a broken collarbone. I'm feeling that from here. I do not like what I'm seeing. Rubber guard by Carpenter, and Tagir trying to stay busy on the top and slides down with a left hand. Clayton does buck him up for a second. Tagir tries to settle back into the guard, and he does. 30 seconds on the clock. Tagir still laying on him. 1 and 3 Carpenter, I'm going to say. 24 seconds left, and Tagir trying to pass over. He does the side control. Shit. No! Carpenter still stuck on the mat. 6 minutes and 25 seconds of control time. Not much doing with it. And Carpenter trying to stay busy from the bottom as Tagir holds him down and slides in an elbow on the forehead. Carpenter rolls around looking to give up the backside. Carpenter gets on his knees. The ref takes a look, and time expires as they both get back up. Mutual respect by both boys. And Tagir's probably going to win. Shit!
Wonderful, wonderful.
God damn
Thanks,
it.
Brooks.
Right? Brooks is the fucking man. Thank you, Mike Alfieri. Thank you. That was a membership of 33 months. Thank you so much.
Super chat.
Damn it.
If my anti-neckbeard parlay works $. For PPV.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Well, not going to work. Clayton probably took an L there, but thank you, Sonosi, for the $2. Thank you to everyone supporting the stream. Really appreciate your contributions very, very much. We are one fight in, and doesn't look like it went my way. Blast, Tagir.
I really think that we all need to get together and cheer on Mir.Rob. I would be so happy for him to win. And
Yeah.
I would be very happy if Sarukian didn't back out. Oh, and hi, Mos.
How you
Go
doing?
Trump.
How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much. That's Integrity, and I'm rooting for Merab. I am. I hope Merab wins. I am Team Merab. The chat has 63% Umar. So, and listen, Merab's been on the program too, so I lean towards guys that have been on the show, but Merab is a legit champion. He's got his hands full. He definitely has his hands full with Umar. Thank you, Integrity. We're going to go to the results here from the judging. Whoa. Skibbity-bop-bop-bop-boo. Phil Starr got some merchandise.
At the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise.
Got a tank top. Let's go, Phil.
Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
Thank you, Phil. All right, unanimous decision. Wow, one judge did go 29-28. So one judge did think Clayton did enough from off the mat, but it wasn't enough to win the fight. So right off the bat, a favorite wins, and Clayton Carpenter takes the L. There goes that parlay. There goes that straight-up pick. It's okay. My first goat milk prediction goes down the tube. A favorite wins. All right, don't worry about that. We bounce back. No big deal. Thank you, Phil Starr, for buying that merchandise. If you want to get some merch, we got the link on MMA-Holes.tv. You can go to the store in the little hamburger section there, and you can get some merchandise. We have a new line of signature shirts, and if you do buy some merch while we are live, that goofy reggae song sung by me interrupts the show. Very important to do it while we're live, so you can embarrass me with my reggae. I think I have a great reggae voice. Wagwan. Okay, the likes are good to go. We got 185 with the likes over there. We got the donations flying, and we got the chat flying as well. We'll go over to MMAHoles.tv when that thing gets a little warmed up, and we're going to show the leaderboard. So make sure you have your goat milk picks in each and every week. And my bookie has started terribly, but it's okay. When you pick underdogs, you got to make sure you got backup predictions and bets. And that's what I got over here. So we'll let these things play out and see if I can get up plus money. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da.
Super chat.
Sonosi with the super chat.
I have like 3 parlay, 5 single bets. Let's go.
Wow. Yeah, I placed a bunch of money on this card, too. This was a fun one to bet on because you can make legit arguments for underdogs. And the underdogs are fun to root for on this card. And some of the parlays and props were very spicy. So we had to jump on a lot of stuff as well. They say Sanatsi in the chat. They're calling him Sanatsi. How many people are buying the pay-per-view? Let me know in the chat with a WW.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If you're actually buying the pay-per-view. And if you are, we have a link in the description down below. So please use our link if you're going to buy it. If not, don't worry. Because we're going to tell you what's going on. Because, of course, we're going to pay for it.
Super chat.
Had to stream together later cause I'm hanging LFG.
Let's
Zany
go.
face.
You wild man, you Smokey. By the way, so the unlocking of the after show, we got 6 super chats out of 50. This is going to be a long-ass stream. We may actually unlock phone lines if we get to that goal. So if you want to unlock that goal, hit the super chats up. As low as $2, you can contribute to that. Or if you want to not give the 30% to YouTube, you can do Streamlabs, which is pinned in the live chat, and you get all the goofy songs. Thank you, Smokey, for the $2, my friend. Appreciate it. We're going to find out who's going to be the big D of the chat tonight. Brooks right now is the top dog with a $20 bomb. Let's see if anyone could take out Brooks and be up in the lights on a glorious UFC 311 occasion.
Super chat.
Here comes Sonosi.
For the Sonosi comment making anti-black parlay now.
An anti-black parlay. Okay. You know what? You're giving me some ideas. We really should just do a show of the most racist parlays you could possibly do. The most inappropriate parlays you can do each and every pay-per-view. Let me know what one's in the chat. And listen, it's all good fun. We're not being assholes. We got to appropriately do it to every single race out there and every sort of person that you shouldn't make fun of. But what do you think? Inappropriate parlay stream. That would be fun. I think that would be pretty fun, man. I don't think anyone's doing that type of content. All right. The anti-black parlay. Oh, my God. We could do the anti-American parlay, anti-California parlay. There's so many parlays you could put together. All right. Neckbeard's a good bet. Tyron Woodley racist. You will lose the anti-Dagestan parlay. Yeah. Tonight it's going to be, I tell you what, man. The closer we get to that co-main event, I'm getting very worried about Merab. Very worried. Like, listen, I am biased when it comes to, like I said, you come on the show, we're going to ride with you. No matter what. We're going to ride with you. But I'm a little nervous, man. Umar's a beast. I'm very aware of the genetics. I'm aware of his coach. I mean, Khabib knows how to win. He knows how to game plan for his fighters. The main event kind of sucks for me because I'm an Islam fan. I actually really like Makhachev. I'm a big fan of Islam. But I got to, I picked Islam in goat milk. But I got my bet on Moicano. We got to see Moicano win this, man. It'd be crazy. The anti-EU parlay, anti-Dagestan parlay. I mean, there's so many you can do, right? There's so many you can do. Oh, yeah, give me updates on the football. Chiefs are up. Yeah, drop it in the chat. I can't watch. I think the Rangers are playing today. The Pistons. Did the Pistons win? Justin, you're from Detroit, right? I see Detroit football. Did the Pistons win? They played at 2. They've been on my radar. They look a lot better.
Super chat.
Got to jump back on that bandwagon.
It's Nick Gurr's birthday tonight.
Oh, really? Shout out to Nick. Pistons lost? Damn, man. Damn. Thank you, Jay Blow. Thank you. Shout out to Nick. Anti-WMMA parlay. How do you do that? How would you do that? You pick the more manly fighters? And the anti-woman parlay where you pick the more butch fighters? I think we might be onto something here. The anti-woke parlay, the anti-MAGA parlay. You know what I'm saying? Like we can have some fun with this. You guys got the wheels spinning. I might have to talk to my bookie and be like, you guys cool with this? We're gonna take this to the next level. Thank you for the content idea. I bet 10,000 Merab wins this. Please read this and take note. Big face. 10,000 what? Pennies? What'd you bet? 10,000. What 10,000 did you bet? It always hurts. Yeah, well, we have to be very crafty where we target everybody. You can't just target one specific group of people. That's just wrong. So there's got to be, someone's got to counterbalance Sonosi's anti-black parlay and do like an anti-white parlay, I would like to see that. Anyone in the chat want to jump in on the anti-white parlay? Let me know. And we can see which one does better. And an anti-brown parlay, like anti-light brown parlay. All right, anti-yellow parlay.
Super chat.
Here, unique one. Anti-crotch sniffer parlay.
Anti-crotch sniffer parlay. That's another one. For sure. Although, how would that work in the co-main event? I mean, and the first fight on the card, Clayton's a crotch sniffer. Now we look. Now we know Armin's secret move. Yeah. His secret move is to pull out of fights. How many people in the chat are like super bummed that Armin's not fighting? When I first heard the news, I was very upset. I was like, damn. And then once they said Moicano was filling in, it all went away. And I got to be honest with you, like, I'm more hyped. I'm way more hyped. Armin seems like a nice guy. He does. And Moicano trains with Sarukian and whatever. Those two will never fight. But I kind of like the replacement. A lot of people are giving Moicano no chance. I think Armin would be way more likely to beat Islam. I mean, I got to be honest with you. I'm going to still go with this. I mean, now it doesn't matter because they're not fighting. But I truly believe Islam is going to finish Armin. Like, I really, really just had that feeling that Islam was just kind of like with Volk. Islam on rematches, I don't care if it's short notice or whatever. A rematch, Islam Makhachev, I will pick Islam every single time, right now at least. Islam is that good. He will get back to if you've been in the cage with him, and Islam beat him already once, but if you actually competed against Makhachev, I don't care what you do. In a sequel at this stage of the game, I would run with Islam every single time, beating him even worse. I think he's that good. Islam is almost a once in a lifetime guy. Now, if he loses to Moicano, that all explodes. The world explodes. I got a message from a couple of people. We made this analogy before. It's not exactly the same, but it does feel like if Makhachev loses this fight, people might start talking about like this is Matt Serra GSP all over again. You know, like it's gonna feel like that. It's not exactly the same situation, but you're gonna start hearing rumblings about this. Like this is a massive upset. If money can get the job done. Islam lost to Volk in the first fight. I mean, that's an argument. I think Islam won. Mike Goldberg was actually in our Fight Buddy studio, and Mike Goldberg thought Islam won as well. In a rewatch, I thought Islam won, but I thought it was very close. I did. Like, I think you have an argument. If you thought Volk won the first one, you have an argument. I just disagree. It's close. Very close.
Super chat.
We got a super chat coming in from Rody.
Happy birthday, Nicker. Smiley face. Armin Champ Moss.
Thank you. All right, we already said happy birthday to Nick. Thank you. You guys really want to get those phone lines going. I see these super chats coming in. You're trying. Is Nick going to call in? If you unlock the phone lines, is Nick going to call in the show?
Super chat.
Sonosi?
Money win surpass Holly, GSP, Edwards, etc.
You think it would surpass? Okay, Holly thing, I would say yes. Because Holly was brought in to beat Ronda, even though it was a big upset. The GSP one is, I mean, it's still pretty up there. Edwards versus Usman. So I wouldn't go quite. That's on Sarah GSP level. I think Sarah GSP would be comparable, especially Moicano, 35 years of age. You know, a lot of people weren't talking about Moicano for a while. He was always fun to watch fight. He didn't speak much English, and then all of a sudden, he just learned the language from playing like video games or something. He did the rounds, like our YouTube shows and stuff like that. He was bouncing around content creators and just, I don't know, he was able to fucking talk his way into being a fan favorite. Let me see if Goat Milk, and thank you for the donation, Sonosi. We're going to see if Goat Milk has updated before we get into the next fight. This is a banger too. And by the way, I picked the underdog on this as well. I might open the card 0-3. I picked 3 underdogs to open the card. I picked Turcios by decision. But let me check out the leaderboard and see if there's an update there before I do that.
Super chat.
Smokey coming in with the 2.
If both Dagestanis lose, I'll INK some crazy shite.
Smokey's ready. He's foaming at the mouth. Smokey is ready to rock. All right, so it looks like Goat Milk. Okay, yeah, it's got this one wrong for me, so that looks like it's working. Let's go, champs. Let's check this out here. Wow, let's see if it works on... last week it worked phenomenal. Goat Milk. So let's make sure this thing is working here. We're going to get into the next fight on the card. In fact, let me do a tail of tape real quick, and I'll tell you about the leaderboard in a sec. So Turcios versus Sopai coming up next, powered by MyBookie. 5'9" versus 5'6" Sopai. Sopai 135, 136. Turcios 31 to 24 years in age. Sopai 66-inch reach to 71-inch reach. Both out of the orthodox stance. Got that out there quickly before the stats change. Here we go. Round one's about ready to get going here. Out of the beautiful stadium in California. In first place on Goat Milk. Damn, yo, this guy Zhao Bao. I mean, it's only the first fight on the card. It was a favorite, so you can't go too crazy. But this dude, he just got into Goat Milk, and he looks like he's going to be someone to be reckoned with. He is all by himself with 890 points. Now, it's his 13. All right, it's not right. Forget it. Hold on, that's overall. Hold on. I didn't. Hold on. Okay, let me shut up. It's a big tie. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. Okay, so it actually is updated. I had all. I forgot it defaults to that. So, yeah, so it's a big tie. Favorite wins by decision. Okay, nothing to talk about there. All right, so round one got going. I'm a little worried about this. Couple reasons. Because Sopai, I didn't bet on him, but I had him in a 3-piece parlay. So that doesn't. Actually, Sopai wasn't in the parlay. Okay. So I just picked him as an under. Picked Turcios as an under on this card. All right, so we got 3:55 on the clock, a bantamweight bout between Turcios and Sopai. Let me know in the chat who you picked. Show the number one's prediction. The number one's prediction? What? What are you talking about? What? What number one's prediction? Turcios working those outskirts as Sopai is the aggressor moving in. Sopai trying to go in high. That's off the gloves of Turcios. Good right hand straight to the face of Turcios. This is going to be, to me, an epic decision win by Turcios. That's what I'm going with this one. Epic fight, back and forth. Don't know if Turcios has the power to put him down. Sopai definitely does. So Turcios talking a little shit. Turcios a wild man out there. Turcios keeping the hands up high. Hits him with a leg kick and a good combination by Sopai following back up to the face. Turcios coming in with the jab and a kick. Toes sliding off the belly of Sopai. Man, I feel the juice from the chat, man. I feel you guys. Down below over here, keep commenting. Thank you for subscribing. Lavani, you can show up in blood if you subscribe to the channel. Thank you for the likes, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. But I feel it. This card is a fire card, and I feel the energy from the chat, so keep the conversation flowing. As a kick chops in by Turcios, that doesn't quite land. Good footwork by Sopai. 2:28 on the clock. Leg kick by Sopai. A return fire by Turcios. Turcios very awkward and kind of clunky looking as he fights. Looks like he's very tough to handle. Good knee to the head by Sopai. Turcios comes in, shoots in for a takedown on Sopai. Sopai underlocks the arm but gets stuck to the fence. Turcios puts the hand between the legs, and Sopai trying to spin from off the cage. Turcios keeps him there for the time being as Sopai is stuck there, a knee to the body. Another knee by Turcios. So round number one. Good left hand by Sopai, but Turcios pushing him to the fence again. 1:55 on the clock. MMA-Holes.tv. Let me fire this up in the background. Turcios gets shoved away, and Sopai separates himself right back to the middle. Good reset by Sopai. 1:40 on the clock. Turcios throwing the volume out there, whereas Sopai, I think, landed the stronger shots. Turcios grabs the legs. Sopai sprawls over him, and he stops the takedown as Turcios pushes him against the fence once more. 24 with a 1 in front of it. Left in the first round. Lifts by Turcios and slams him down to the ground onto the knees. Leaps on the backside. Puts a hook in. And Turcios hanging off of him as Sopai trying to dump him forward. Turcios hanging all over, but a little slippery. And Sopai might shake him off. He almost does. Turcios transitions to a triangle up top. And if Sopai could slip the head out here, he'd be in a great spot. Turcios landing some elbows and hammer fist, another elbow. Sopai pushes out of the position. Turcios trying to score him back to the feet. So Sopai gets out of it. Does he stay on the ground as Turcios trying to sit and get back up? Turcios gobbles up. Sopai gobbles up the legs. And Turcios hits him with a couple of left hands. There's a cut on the right side of the face. And Turcios gets back up to the feet. So 37 seconds on the clock. Now Sopai in control against the fence as Turcios gives him a face full of mittens. 30 seconds on the clock. Sopai still holding him against the fence. 25 seconds on the clock, and Turcios trying to remove himself. Nice right hand by Sopai, and Turcios hits him with a combination. Sopai cracks him with an uppercut. And Turcios protecting the face as he comes forward. Good right hand by Sopai, and Turcios comes in with the volume, hits it with a three-piece combination. 14 seconds on the clock. Both fighters letting it go here in the first round. Good first round. Man, this is a banger. I tell you what, Sopai and Turcios, great matchup here. And Turcios pushes him to the fence once more. 3 seconds on the clock. And knees drilling to the body by Turcios. That's a 4-piece, 5-piece combination of knees. Good first round. Wow. Let's go. I think, 41-19 total strikes, 24-18. I say Turcios. I think Turcios did enough. I think Sopai he created a little more damage, if you want to go with that. If you want to go by damage, let me know. But I think Turcios got it. I think he volumed him there. We're going to have a big night tonight, guys. You're all invited to the party, the MMA-Holes. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. Hit it now. Do it. Do it now. Thank you, Jafar Robin. Jafar Robin has just subscribed to the channel. Appreciate you, Jafar. Big fan of Jafar. Were you from The Lion King? Big fan.
Super chat.
Smokey with the 2.
Let's fucking go chat.
Let's
Clinking
go.
beer mugs. And, call me, WHO's fucking on IT.
Let's
Zany
go.
Face, Australia.
Shout out to Fukin Smokey over here. 13 out of 50 with the super chats. And we are only in the second fight. We might unlock phone lines tonight. So let me know in the chat who won that first round. Even if you're not watching along, let me know. This guy was Pedro in Napoleon Dynamite, Ace. I did vote for this guy. All right, so we're in the second round. Sopai darts in with a nice left hand to the face of Turcios. Sopai comes in with a right, 2 rights, 3 rights, and the kick to the body. I tell you what, man, this Turcios kid, he reminds me of like an El Cucuy-esque type fighter. He's got that kind of style to him. Like, you don't feel the one-punch knockout, but the weird volume coming from all different angles. Dangerous on the mat, dangerous on the feet. You got little old-school Cucuy vibes. Sopai throwing a little more power in there. Sopai reminds me of a Vicente Luque-esque type fighter. Timu Luque and Timu Tony. That's what I'm seeing right now. Timu Luque versus Timu Tony. Yes. All right, so Sopai pushing the pace as Turcios is using the outskirts. Turcios hits him with the leg kick. Sopai unfazed. Out of that orthodox stance, Sopai looking to load up with that right hand. He's cutting off Turcios. Turcios spins around, teeps to the body. Nice left hand by Sopai. Sopai coming in guns blazing to the head of Turcios. Turcios stops, plants, looks to throw the left hand, does not engage. 3:15 on the clock. Sopai staying on him. Nice job by Sopai moving in. And there's a leg kick by Turcios. We'll get to your alerts in a second here. There's a knee that slides in by Turcios. The head movement of Turcios, very, very unorthodox. Whoa, nice, good work there by Turcios because Sopai throwing in some tight hooks and missing. Now Turcios shooting in, and nice hip toss by Sopai trying to get on top of Turcios. Turcios trying to be creative with the takedown attempt. He rolls around from the bottom, looks to oil check Sopai, looks to tangle up the left leg. Sopai is on his knees, and he pushes him aside. They're both on their knees, and they get right back up to the feet. So Sopai doing a good job stopping a attack of Turcios. Turcios moves in now, 2:30 on the clock, as he gives up his face and tries to shoot in for something here. And Sopai is huffing and puffing as Turcios is keeping the pressure on him. Sopai with a knee up the middle, right on the jaw of Turcios. Beautiful shot by Sopai within the clinch. Turcios just trying to muscle him to the fence, and he does. Turcios trying to break him. You can see the way Sopai is huffing out there. He's just trying to control his breathing. And a good job by Sopai. Cracks him with a good left hand and a right hand by Sopai on the break. Sopai really through the nose, out the mouth, moving in on Turcios with 2 minutes on the clock. 50K bonus is insulting. There is an inflation, right? I mean, it's not the same as it was like 10 years ago. In the pocket here, I think Sopai lands the better shots as the left hand comes in by Turcios. Sopai cracks him with a good left there. And Turcios just trying to grab a hold of him. So Turcios giving up the face, saying, let's just try to tangle up the body and try to drag him down to the ground as Sopai eats a knee to the body. And a good job by Sopai with the separation, lands a combination on Turcios. Turcios eats the shot again as he just tries to grab onto Sopai again. Turcios just wants to hold him and just grab him and just he's so wild, man. And Sopai cracks him in the pocket with a good right hand. Turcios eats it. Turcios, oh, good combo by Turcios. Comes in, disguising the right and left hands to the face of Sopai, pushing back, and Sopai cracks him up the middle with the left and right. Turcios just pushes him against the fence. Turcios with that zombie face, eating him right on the mush and dragging Sopai, trying to finish strong here. As knees coming in by Turcios to the body. He's trying to break down Sopai some more. More knees coming in. Muay Thai clinch. Sopai hits him with the uppercut in the clinch. Nice knee from off the cage by Sopai. Turcios and Sopai still tangled up as Sopai rejects his cage advances. And Sopai just shoves him away as Turcios just wings in a right hand. Turcios shoots him for a takedown there. And nasty elbow and a slapping left comes to follow. A nice right hand coming in by Sopai on the face of Turcios. Turcios definitely eating some shots here as Sopai hitting him some violent ones. Now Sopai trying to trip down Turcios. Turcios on the knees, pops right back up to the feet. And Sopai looks like crack him down the middle with the left hand, but Turcios grabs the body and pushes him to the fence with 10 seconds left. Dude, this guy's made of just mush. It's crazy, man. Turcios he's a wild dude, man. He just fights off of toughness. That's it. Throws everything out the window. The round expires, and I would have to give that to Sopai. I'm going 1-1. Going into round number 3. Let me know how you're scoring it. Let me know. But good fight, man. Really good scrap. Second fight on the card. It don't feel like it. It feels like a deep into the card scrap.
Nick Anita Dick Holden Hiskik happy birthday.
Wow. Shout out to Nick and Anita. I didn't know that. Are they dating? Are they together? Thank you, Rody. Wow, your scores are all over the place. 2-zip Turcios, 2-zip.
Super chat.
Sopai, Smokey coming in with the 2.
This is just friends new knockers yay Terry, embarrassed smiley face, zany face, green heart.
I think he's talking about Kelly. Or did Ann get new knockers too? I don't know. Maybe. Thank you, Smokey. Shout out to Smokey. I want to know in the chat right now, what time is it? Where you are right now, I want you to stop what you're doing, look at your phone, look at your clock, look at your watch. This venue looks beautiful, but there's no one in the seats because they're all burning. I shouldn't say that. But there's no one in the... It's very dark. It looks very cool. The monitor, the big screen up top looks fantastic. I love the illumination on the seats. It looks like a place I would love to go, but there's no one in the seats. Absolutely no one. Here we go. Round 3. Who wants it more? Oh, Turcios gets popped. He's on his knees, and Sopai is going for it. Turcios trying to go for the legs here as Sopai is unloading the gas. Foot to the metal. And Turcios on his knees, moving his head around, crawling to the cage. Sopai leaps over him. Sopai looking for the neck now. Looking for the back. Leaps on top of Turcios. Turcios trying to slip out from the bottom, but Turcios in a pickle here as Sopai is going for the kill early in the 3rd round. Elbow slamming into the side of the face by Sopai. Uh-oh. Oh, no, guys. Oh, no. And Turcios is grabbing onto the legs as Sopai is pushing on the back. Hey, Turcios gets back up, grabs the legs, and slings Sopai on his head, but Sopai pops right back up to the feet. Sopai hits it with the uppercut. They separate back on the feet. This is madness. This is madness, man. Holy crap, as a left hand slides in by Turcios. A right slams to the face by Sopai. Not looking good for the Turcios. As Sopai hit him with some nasty shots, but Turcios resets. His face is all full of blood. I don't know, man. If Turcios wins this fight, it'd be nuts. Turcios holding onto the back of the head and hitting him with uppercuts in the clinch. You got to wonder, it's going to come down to cardio here. The dude that looks like No Country for Old Men, the guy with the cattle prod, whatever the hell that's called, is now firing back with combinations on the face of Sopai. Sopai knees him up the middle, and Turcios just eats it and comes forward. Oh, my God. Holy brain damage as a right hand comes in by Sopai. You just look at the faces alone. Sopai is winning this one. What a scrap. Sopai kicks to the middle, Turcios kicks to the middle, and Sopai grabs the leg. Turcios pulls back, and a winging right hand just misses. Gives a haircut to Turcios. 2:55 on the clock. Good leg kick by Sopai and a leg kick return fire by Turcios. Sopai has just got to stay chill here because Turcios he's hungry. But from this standpoint, I would imagine he's losing. Turcios pushing Sopai to the cage. And like I said, I got it split. So we'll see. Turcios shoots in for the takedown here and puts... leaps on the back. Too slippery, slides right off. Oh, my God, Turcios. Right now, they got Turcios as a plus 500 in the live odds. He leaped on the back. You just knew. He was going to slide off that position. But he did it anyway. And a good, trip down to the ground. Sopai gets Turcios. Turcios is trying to get the leg up rubbery over the shoulder of Sopai. And Sopai looking to put the nail in the coffin from the top position. 2 minutes on the clock, and Turcios is trying to push Sopai off from the top, but Sopai lands on side control. Turcios squirming from the bottom as Sopai is trying to lock around the neck, and Turcios on the knees. Turcios is about to get up again. Holy shit. He's back up. Craziness here. So Sopai back up to the feet, the favorite, moving in on Turcios. And if it stays this way, the card opens up with two favorites. Once again, these odds makers, they know what they're doing. As the combination comes in by Sopai, Turcios just eats it on the mush. Looking at the strikes, Turcios is still leading in strikes, which is crazy to me. 1:12 on the clock, and Turcios rips him up with a leg kick. Time's a ticking. And a fight that I thought was 1-1. Looks like Sopai might be running away with this thing as he slaps a left to the face again of Turcios. Turcios looking like he's running out of tricks. And Sopai teeps to the body. Outside leg kick by Turcios, a flying knee coming up the middle by Sopai. Sopai rips him with a leg kick. So Teemu Luque looking at better. A knee up the middle by Sopai, an uppercut, and Turcios shoots it for the takedown. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, why is there no crowd fires? A lot of Armin fans. No, it'll fill up. They'll give away tickets towards the end. It'll fill up the seats. I think their tickets kind of... I have a feeling a lot of people reimbursed. But it is still only the second fight on the card. If you're in California and you're looking to see some UFC fights, you might want to just show up over there. You might get yourself free tickets or a real discount. Whoa, a spinning heel by Sopai. He gives up the ground position as he flies in with that one. He got stuck on the mat, but he's landing strong from the bottom. Fight's over. I would say Sopai got the job done 2-1. Let me know in the chat what you think. But, man, yeah, there's no one in that building. It's kind of scary, man. They do a good job, though, showing those lights in the seats because it gives the illusion like a lot of people are there. But, you know. Damn, man. All right, let's see. My third underdog. I might be going 0 for 3 to open this card. Took a swing at 3 unders on this mofo. Don't worry. I feel confident. Mr. Japanese guy's going to lose.
Chat.
Here we go, Smokey.
My bad. Kelly's new knockers too many by 8 a.m. Man face pumping.
Man, you're pounding at 8 a.m.? Damn, man. Smokey going hard in the paint. Thank you, Smokey, for the $2 donation. 16 out of 50 on the donations tonight. Super chats. We may unlock phone lines. Ed Boy says, great fight. That was a phenomenal fight. Oh, boy. Damn, man. I'm just a sucker for underdogs. I can't see Turcios winning that one. I mean, damage alone. Someone give me some shady-ass judging. 29-28, I would say. Sopai. Could be 30-27. Could be. Here we go. Going to the judges. I did say there was going to be a lot of decisions, though. I was right about that. Here we go. Once again, only 129-28 like the last one. Benardo Sopai for the win.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Oh, boy, what a terrible Terrible start for me. Damn it. Damn it. Why can't I get an underdog? People, you know what's good? People criticizing me, saying, why are you picking decisions? At least I'm getting that right. Oh, boy. Not a good start for the Mystical here. We're going to go to the leaderboard in a second. It's going to be a massive tie. 2 favorites, 2 decisions. So I have a feeling it's going to be a massive tie on Goat Milk. And I'm not going to, man, got the big goose egg. 13-fight card, 2 wrong. It's number 1 bullshit.
This is number 1 bullshit.
I'm telling you, what the hell? Come on. What's happening here? But a nice win by Sopai. Doesn't even look like he has a scratch on his face. And his cardio held up good. Fighting a guy like that in Turcios, coming out unscratched, pretty good. Do you have a sister? Because if you do, it seems like you are the favorite. I don't have a sister. I don't know what does that even mean? I'm the favorite. What do you mean? On my bookie? Actually, I didn't do bad on the last card, Omar. I did pretty good on the last card. But this one, don't worry. I'll get the next 12 right, bro. Chill. I'll get the next 12 right. I'll go 12-2. That's pretty good, you know? I can still get double digits. Just chill. Slow starter. I'm a slow starter. You know, there's a lot of champs like that. A lot of champs just slow starters. You 5-4 on money? Hopefully I get it wrong in the main event so I can get that Moicano money. I hope I get that one wrong. All right, so 2 in the books. We're going over here. I got the underdog. Don't worry. And I got money on Gafurov. I got $10 on this mofo. We about to get that plus money. This Japanese kid has no shot in this fight. People falling in love with a guy with a undefeated record like this guy. What's his name? Rinya Nakamura? More like Nakamura. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. Dude's not going to win. You're not going to win shit. How many people picked? Let's see. I mean, it seems your parents like chilling with you the most if you do have other siblings. No, that's not true. That's not true. I got one brother. Well, that was weird. Something weird happened on Goat Milk. It just, it like time warped me to Adesanya versus Imavov. I just went into a time machine. Okay. If that happened, let me know if that happened to you guys in the chat. Little time machine. Hold up. Give me a second here. That's the next event. Adesanya Imavov. That's crazy. Izzy has been banished to a fight night. That's nuts. Isn't that crazy? Izzy on a fight night feels weird, doesn't it? When was the last time Israel Adesanya fought on a fight night? That shit cray. Your brother-in-law seems cool as well. Yeah, I got very cool brother-in-laws. Very lucky. Very lucky. So I was in the 19% on that one and 24% on Clayton. The next fight, I am in the 6%. I'm in the 6%, but if I hit this, we wipe away everything that happened in the first 2. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, Muin. Let's go. Let's go to the leaderboard. How about that? Let's check out the leaderboard. Let's go. Man, Adesanya on a fight night, headlining a fight night. That's crazy. That feels so weird. Blue and Ozzy Cat are at the inauguration. How'd you know? That's Monday. Dude, I'm so like, it's just like, I don't want to hear anything about it anymore. Like, it's crazy. People are obsessed about that shit. I go on X. I just want to get my sports news and stuff. And I got people talking about, like, it's just like, everyone's so into that, man. My guy won. But I couldn't really care less, you know. Maybe I'll throw a party for my dad, though, because he likes that stuff. People are freaking out about it. Makhachev versus Moreno. Makhachev versus Moicano. Here we go. Look at this tie. We can't have old favorites with decisions. Look at this. Oh, my God. Look how many people are tied. This is just, it's not even worth it. All right, we'll circle back around. Make sure you got your tiebreakers in. Those that are playing Goat Milk on MMA-Holes.tv, make sure you do your tiebreakers. Very, very important. Because if you don't have your tiebreakers in, you can't win. If there's a tie, you're done. Get a lot of decisions, a lot of favorites. Tie, you done. Leduc Bagra, I got myself Muin Gafurov. Where's Team Gafurov in the chat? Where's Team Gafurov? This Japanese guy over here thinks he's gonna go 10-0 against Don't you know Tajikistan? Don't you know about Tajikistan? I'll take Tajikistan over Japan any time of the day, any day of the week. Wait, it's a tie after tie. I mean, in order to pick the exact same tiebreaker, that'd be almost impossible. I mean, I guess there's a little percentage that it can happen. But the only way I would see that happening is if the same person, you know what I'm saying, did the picks. When is the fight? Obey your system. Obey your system. What kind of name is that? Obey your system. What does that mean? Obey your system. Like listen to your body? The fights are about to get going. Third fight on the card. He's going to show the fights here. I'm going to show you my commentary. Over here. Right over here, I'm going to show you with my mouth what's going to happen. Just like this. Tail of the tape. Powered by MyBookie. A -800 favorite. Rinya. 5757 Gafurov. Gafurov 136, 135 for Nakamura. Nakamura 29 years of age. Gafurov 28. Gafurov with a 68-inch reach. 68.5 for Nakamura. Nakamura with the southpaw stance. And orthodox for Gafurov. This will be an easy underdog for me, guys. Piece of cake. I picked Gafurov by decision. Let's go plus 475. Actually, I got him at, what did I get him at? I got him at easy win. This is the easy. Shit, easy. I got him at a plus 430. Damn. I should have waited. I could have squeezed some more money out. Does Logan have a MAGA hat for Monday? Of course. Logan wears a MAGA hat every day. He wakes up, the first thing he does, he puts his MAGA hat on, then his diaper. Oh, God. That's what he does. He goes straight to the MAGA hat. His first words were MAGA. And it's weird. He dances like this. Anyone know why that is? Anyone? Where does that even? Why does Logan dance like this? It's really weird. Can anyone explain why? The hell is that about? That's a weird way to dance. Why are you dancing like that, kid? Okay, how many people barring the fight tonight? How many people borrowing the fight? All right, here we go. Round one. We got Herzog as your referee. We got 971 in the chat. Hit the like button. Gafurov, Nakamura. About to throw down. Nakamura's got his smirk on his face. He looks very calm, and they high five. Respect by the boys, and we are in round number one. Nakamura looks like a speedy mofo out there as he's got wide legs. Looking to bait Gafurov in. Gafurov throwing out the left hand there. Both guys keeping each other honest here. You think that's Nakamura's real hair color? You think the carpet matches the drapes? You know why I like Gafurov? He's got that signature that island patch on his back. Well, Gafurov telegraphing a right hand by a mile missing. But I like that he doesn't shave it, you know? Like, he can harness the power of the patch out there. He doesn't care. Or maybe he just shaves his shoulders and says, I can't get that far, so I'm just going to leave that there. That's why I got to pick him. Inside leg kick. If you don't give a fook like Gafurov and you leave that patch back there like that, I mean, you got to pick him. That's a real man right there. 4:04 on the clock. Leg kick slides in by Nakamura. Gafurov threatens, but Nakamura with some good distance here. Nakamura trotting back and forth, looking to engage. Gafurov fires the right hand off of the blocked arm of Nakamura. Nakamura slides in a right to the beard of Gafurov. Gafurov lined up nicely. It's funny how he lined up his head nicely, but left the patch on the back. You should have told the barber, take the shirt off. Oh, nice combo by Gafurov. Pops in with a two-piecer. That backs up Nakamura for a second. So 3:30 on the clock, a oblique kick. Whoa! Nakamura eats one to the head, and Gafurov slips to the ground, pops back up to the feet. Nakamura got a little foot to the side of the head there real quick. Nakamura does show some blazing speed out there. Nice leg kick by Nakamura. Gafurov and Nakamura spinning around very slowly, circling, a right hand sliding in, grazing off the cheekbone of Gafurov. Gafurov threatens to come in out of the southpaw, now back to orthodox stance as Nakamura comes in. Southpaw kicks towards the arm of Gafurov. Gafurov keeps on fixing those gloves. As he circles around, throws a kick in, misses on that. Herzog circling these guys as they're feeling each other out here early in round number 1, 2:46 on the clock, and Nakamura, eats a left hand by Gafurov. That's a nice left. But Nakamura slings in a left over the top and flies. I mean, if that connected, that would have hurt. Gafurov ducked underneath that one. Leg kick by Gafurov. Nakamura steps back, resets, comes forward, throws out that jab, does not land on that. And both guys showing a lot of respect here with 2:22 on the clock. Gafurov trying to wing one towards the body. I think that grazed off the cup, and Nakamura says he's good. 2:13, bantamweight bout. Oh, nice left hand by Gafurov as Nakamura come in low on Gafurov. So he went nutshot for nutshot on each other. A lot of respect there as they gave each other a high five, and a leg kick follows by Nakamura. 2 minutes on the clock. Gafurov fires back with a leg kick of his own. Back and forth we go here in the first round. As Nakamura waving the hands around. Nakamura taking his time. Gafurov bouncing in and out. Woo, spinning heel coming off the arms of Nakamura. And a right hand comes off the left arm of Gafurov. So lots of strikes that have been thrown, not really doing much, but a nasty right hand trips down. Nakamura, he's down to the ground. And Gafurov controlling the legs as he's slamming hammer fist, but not landing on any of those. Good job by Nakamura controlling the wrists. And Gafurov lands inside the guard with 1:24 on the clock. Cha-ching. The power of the back hair in control. Dick to dick on the top is Gafurov. And big opportunity here, but not much time left as the right hand slides in. Nakamura trying to hold on to Gafurov, and he elbows to the shoulder of Gafurov. 1:02 on the clock. Gafurov still on top as he pushes him towards the cage, and Nakamura has tried to spin himself around. Looked like he was going to try to get his feet towards the fence. It looks like Gafurov wants to push him to the fence and work him there for a little bit. Nakamura is looking up. He looks like a fish, like just flopping out of the water. You know when you pull the fish out of the water? Elbow from the bottom by Nakamura. Gafurov on top. I thought it was a crime, the difference. Now listen, Nakamura could come back and win this fight for sure. But I definitely thought it was a crime, this much of a separation in the plus money. It was nuts. It was fucking crazy, man. We'll see how it plays out. I can't go nuts over one round, but it looks like we'll get the first. Nakamura trying to score him back to the fence with 20 seconds on the clock. And rights to the body by Gafurov. Gafurov throws rights to the ear, and Nakamura, the undefeated Japanese fighter, gets to the cage, tries to get up here, and Gafurov holds him down, hits him with rights to the body. Just a couple extra shots before the bell rings. More shots to the body by Gafurov. 1 second left, and that is round number 1. Gafurov gives praise to Nakamura, try to help him up. There we go. 1 in the books. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Let's go. His back beard. There's a neck beard, and then there's a back beard. And if you're getting a back beard at a plus money, you better think about it. Especially fighting a guy that's born with that. I mean, I don't think Japanese people could even grow body hair. You know? I don't know. If you're Japanese in the chat, let me know if you can. But I've never seen body hair on a Japanese person. Like their balls, there's no hair on them. They got no pubes. Which is kind of good. You don't have to manscape, right? Japanese people don't have body hair. I wonder why that is. Why do you think that is? Asians can't really grow beards unless they have white in them. There's a lot of Orientals in Japan. Wonderful, wonderful. No hair and small beard. Well, I haven't seen many Japanese dicks. So you would know better than me, I guess. I don't know. Low testosterone. There's got to be something, right? There's got to be an evolutionary thing. I don't know what it is. Okinawans are very hairy, are they? Interesting. We got to do some research on this. All right, here we go. Round number 2. You got to be careful, man. This dude is undefeated for a reason, so Gafurov can't be too content on that first round. We got 2 more to play. Not one fight has gone to a finish yet, but we are only 3 fights in, including this one. So 4:25 on the clock, and Nakamura is on the attack here of that southpaw stance. And a good left hand slides in by Nakamura off the beard of Gafurov. 4:15 on the clock, second round. Nakamura eats him up with a leg kick, plants his feet, resets as Gafurov he's trying to hunt high with that spinning kick. Good head movement by Gafurov as Nakamura comes in with a combo and misses. 4:04 on the clock. We got UFC 311 that we're reacting to here. I ask everyone to hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. I appreciate it. You doing it now. 3:47, a spinning kick missing by Nakamura. And Gafurov showing some good head movement there. So Nakamura's only landed 18 strikes so far to 34 on Gafurov. Oh, there's a good left hand by Nakamura as Gafurov fires back. And Gafurov goes, hey, did you like that? 3:30 on the clock, a high kick by Gafurov. Nakamura circling the cage. Man, Gafurov is really aggressive here in the second round, trying to cut off Nakamura. Nakamura on the back foot. And there's another high five, and I guess it was a finger that hit the eye. So there was like 3 fouls in this thing. Nut shots back and forth, a finger that grazes the eye, but both fighters handle it without the ref, which is nice to see. The guys respecting each other and understanding. Herzog doesn't have to do anything. It makes me wonder, though, like, if Herzog didn't step in on any of those 3, I mean, you can keep going with it. Like, you can try to, nasty right hand. Gafurov's been disguising the right, and I think it's because of the threat of the takedown. That one lands nicely, and now Nakamura has got a little sense of urgency here as he's shaking that left hand, moving the hands around, and the game plan of Nakamura might start falling apart if he can't get going here. 2:35 on the clock, and Gafurov has been a problem so far as he circles around, utilizing the cage nicely. A hook missing by Nakamura, spinning heel off the right arm of Nakamura. 2:24 now, and Nakamura slams in a good left hand. Best of the fight, I would say, for Nakamura. That comes in off the cheekbone of Gafurov. Nice shot there. And shooting in for a takedown is Nakamura. There we go, and that's stopped by Gafurov. So Gafurov, strong defense there. 2:05 on the clock. Gafurov is just trying to harness the power. He's trying to regenerate the power of his back hair before he gets something pretty big here. So he's just, he's waiting. Wow, hooking shots missing by a mile. Nakamura and Gafurov, good head movement. Leg kick missing by Nakamura. 1:50 on the clock. This is a close round. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. See how this thing plays out. 1:43 on the clock. I'm sure Nakamura is not going to want Gafurov to go up 2-zip. Oh, drops him with a right hand. Nakamura down on the ground on his knees. And Aichiwawa. 1:30 on the clock. Nakamura trying to get back up as Gafurov. Heavy pressure from the top. 1:25 on the clock. Let's go, Gafurov. Let's go, champ. Pushing pressure on the back of the head. Nakamura on his knee, and you got to watch out for that knee. Let's see if he's going to let one fly. Nakamura stays grounded here as Gafurov is putting pressure on the back of the head some more. Can Nakamura get back up? He does. And there's a knee that comes in by, oh my God, nasty knees on the forehead. And Nakamura goes back down to the knee. And Gafurov still putting pressure on him here. The power of the Ailín back hair as another nasty knee comes in on the forehead of the undefeated Japanese fighter. He gets escorted back to the cage, and Gafurov really heavy on the pressure from the top position. 43 seconds on the clock. More knees coming in from the bottom or underneath the forehead, and stomping on the foot is Gafurov. Oh, my God. Gafurov is nasty with these shots. And Nakamura shakes him off to the side, tries to separate, loops over the top. Gafurov shoots in, drives the shoulder into the ribcage of Nakamura. Nakamura stuck against the fence here as he tries to tie up Gafurov. Hits him with a nice elbow on the temple. Nakamura gets dragged to the side, separation. 17 seconds on the clock. Gafurov gets right back on him. Gafurov with the leg kick. Nakamura circles. 10 seconds. A high kick comes in by Nakamura, shoved away by Gafurov. Gafurov feeling himself. Oh, there it is. A nice high kick, and Gafurov is celebrating. He's like, hey, how do you like that? Nakamura's okay. Nakamura had a chance to come back there, but Gafurov's like, look at me. I'm fucking this dude up. He's up 2-0. Did I not tell you about my crystal ball? One more round. We'll cash it in. One more round. That's it. Now, this is what I don't want. I don't want Gafurov to get too loosey-goosey out there. I don't want him to get too loosey-goosey because, he could make a big mistake. You're going to have Nakamura looking for a finish. He's going to need a finish. Am I in the 6% that picked? Wow.
Betting the house on Moic. Can't afford to lose.
All right, let's go, Gabe. I hope you get it, man. Chiefs won. Not surprised. Not surprised. Thank you so much, Gabe, for being a member for 5 months. I appreciate you very, very much. Okay, one more round, and I'll cash it in. Yep. One more, Gafurov. One more round. We'll turn $10 to $43. I need one more round. No mistakes, please. I'm going to lose my mind. All right, so Nakamura is going to be a little aggressive in this one. He's got to be a little aggressive. So if Nakamura nasty right hand comes in by Gafurov again, and Nakamura got wobbled there as he backs up. Gafurov pops him one more time. If Nakamura loses this thing, that's another undefeated fighter losing their O. And if that keeps going, is Umar going to be another victim of this? Now, the difference is the beards, right? The other fighters have those beards. You know what I'm saying? They got to be careful with Nakamura. Nakamura is coming in aggressively, but Gafurov cuts him off there, steps back towards the center. 4:07 on the clock, and Nakamura moves in, whips him with the right hand, and left misses. Gafurov greets him back towards the center. 4 minutes on the clock. High kick. Man, a nice kick to the body. And Nakamura slips to the ground, gets right back up quickly. Whoa, man. Gafurov's going to set up that flying knee, and Nakamura was looking to follow up. They high-five each other. And, if you're Nakamura now, it's like, all right, no more high-fiving. You can't be showing any more respect. You got to come in there, and you got to capitalize. When Gafurov is showboating or he's laughing out there, if you want to win this fight, you can't be high-fiving this dude. This dude's winning. And I'm sure if you pick Nakamura, you'd probably be pretty frustrated. You got to seize the moment. It's a fight. It's a war here. 3:15, and Gafurov is just chilling. He spins a heel up top, misses on that one. But Gafurov is getting a little... he grabs the leg of Nakamura, trips him down to the ground. Tries to go on top. He dumps onto the back of his head. Nakamura looks for the backside of Gafurov, gets on top. So Japan is on top as Gafurov and Nakamura just rolled around to the ground. And now Nakamura's got a great opportunity as he grinds the elbow into the side of the face of Gafurov. And Nakamura's really grinding that thing in there. 2:47 on the clock. He got too ahead. He got too full of himself there. Got too full of himself. Gafurov thought he was unbeatable for a second there, and Nakamura seized the moment, which he needed to do. So let's see if Nakamura can get the comeback victory here. 2:30 on the clock. Gafurov holds on to the body of Nakamura. Nakamura's leg is tied up, and Gafurov looking to get back up here. Nakamura is trying to find a place for the knuckles. He does. And he might jump a ghillie here. He's going for the neck of Gafurov as Gafurov's trying to get back up. So let's see how this plays out. Gafurov, Nakamura might go for the ghillie. Oh, shit. He's going for it. And Gafurov gives the thumbs up, but he can't get too ahead of himself. Nakamura is trying to adjust. And Nakamura is on top, but the problem is the way he's... He's trying to suffocate Gafurov here. He's twisting. He's tugging. It's a really bizarre situation. Gafurov just staying calm as Nakamura is really cranking on him here. But I just don't know if Nakamura's got the angle. Gafurov just staying very patient. And Nakamura, I just don't think he's got that angle here. So Nakamura's got to think about the next move. 1:35 on the clock. Gafurov staying very, very calm. He's looking over. And Nakamura lets go. Nakamura trying to get on top here and settle himself down. Gafurov attacking the legs, gets back up to the feet. Nakamura trying to hit him with the high kick, and he's back. So Nakamura having a shot there, and now Gafurov grabs the leg, and now he looks a little pissed off. Gafurov, his cup rides up, and Herzog stopped him for a second there, but Nakamura going for the kill here as he's trying to get the comeback victory late. Oh, Gafurov pops one to the left. He slips to the ground. Nakamura pops back up to the feet. 1 minute left on the clock. A leg kick by Gafurov. Another one tries to come in to follow, and Nakamura looks to move in. I tell you what, man. These fights have been very good. 50 seconds on the clock, and Gafurov winging in that left hand there, but Nakamura has finally figured it out. As he does eat a left hand, Nakamura coming in very aggressive here. Man, this would have been a great 5-round fight. 40 seconds on the clock. Nakamura moving forward. Gafurov hit him with one hook. 2 came in. 1 missed. And Gafurov trying to push the pace now on Nakamura. Nakamura tries to size him up with the high kick. That slides off the head there. 25 seconds on the clock as Gafurov pushes away the takedown attempt. Nakamura fires in and misses with the counter. 20 seconds on the clock. Ooh, nice spinning heel to the body by Gafurov. That was nasty. And Nakamura eats it, swings in the home run shot, misses on that one. Gafurov regroups, gives him a little smirk, nods his head. Nakamura moves in with 9 seconds on the clock, and Gafurov hits him up with the high kick, and Gafurov is celebrating some more. Nakamura's like, fuck you, and tries to engage. A right hand slides in by Gafurov, and the fight is over. Good fight. I'll take my $43 in singles, please. I want 43 singles, please. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, we're up plus money. Just like that. We're up plus money, guys. How did that happen? We're going to the judges. Unless I get robbed, I'm up plus money. I'm part of the 6% that picked the underdog in that fight. And the reason why is if the odds were a little close. Actually, no, I still probably would have picked Gafurov. But, I mean, plus 500 is nuts. That's crazy. And I picked decision as well. Ooh. Would you look at me? Things are looking a little better. Things are looking a little better. We're going to the judges. Got to be careful, though. Got to be careful, man. You just never know. What do you guys think? Do you think there's going to be some crazy scoring? How you guys scoring it? Hopefully, my guy gets his hand raised. Just stick with me. If you want to come up plus money, just stick with me. Peter says Gafurov got that. I think so too. Listen, 9-0 hype train from Japan. I'll take the neckbeard any day, even though it's not quite a neckbeard. Unanimous. 30-27. Wow. Yeah, baby. 30-27. Damn, they didn't even give him the third round. I would have gave the third round to Nakamura. You see that? See the pythons? See the python? Did I just collect? Did I just get it on goat milk and my bookie? Shit. Wow. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Subscribe to the channel. I'm here for you. I'm here for the people. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm giving this shit away for free. All I ask is that you subscribe to the channel. I mean, I think that's fair. All I ask is you hit the like button. The donators keep us on the air. Those guys are phenomenal. They're the MVPs, those people over there. But if you want the inside scoop, you come over to the Mystical Moss. You say, hey, can you rub that crystal ball for me? You rub that crystal ball. Yeah, I took a swing at 3 unders, came up plus money. Boom. Just like that. Yeah, like, and all joking aside, though, Gafurov's done this before. Like, Gafurov can win a gritty fight. Undefeated Japanese kid, hype train. I'll go neckbeard any day over that. Any day. Now, you get a couple of losses, we get a little mileage in the UFC, things change. But that was pretty easy for me, to be honest. All right, so we are 3 in the books. We'll let goat milk sync up here. That at least gets rid of my goose egg. And my quest for 11-2 will happen. Boy, oh boy, imagine Moicano hits the, oh my God. That's 2, by the way, on this card. So far, guys, 2 undefeated fighters lost their O. Okay, let's see. I mean, we know Umar's undefeated. Let's see who else here. I think Umar's the only other one, right? Yeah, the only other undefeated fighter is Umar. Imagine 3 undefeated fighters lose their O tonight. We might be, let's go Merab. Might happen. Now, the shitty part of this is all 3 are decisions. The fight I have as a finish, the first fight I have on this card is I see a lot of decisions on this card, but then as we get towards the main card, I got some finishes there. My first finish I have is the Guskov fight. I think Guskov will get the knockout. But this one, the next one, I foresee decisions as well. I pick Rosa in this one, but I tell you what, Perez, she F's me so much, man. Like, I pick her, I pick against her. The twerker, she gets me. I'm always on the wrong side of her prediction, so let me know who you got. I did pick Rosa. She is the favorite in this one. And by decision, unfortunately. They didn't give me enough information to pick any other way. So let me know who you have in the next fight. Clam fight, you know what we do in the chat. When the clams compete, the chat fires clams away for the entirety of the fight, okay? 3 rounds of clams coming.
I'm coming. I'm coming!
Oh, Perez loses so someone can twerk on her ass. Yeah, I don't like, I mean, Perez annoys me. I find her very, I don't know, she's skeevy. She's very skeevy to me. I mean, she's having fun, I guess, right? But she is super skeevy. Like, she's trying to be a little sexy, and I'm just getting grossed out every time I see what she's doing. She's a skivats. All right. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the leaderboard real quick. Yeah, Goat Milk seems like it's working good so far. So it's be 2 weeks in a row where MMA-Holes.tv is fired up. By the way, go on over. MMA-Holes.tv. Get your picks in on Goat Milk for our next event. The greatest UFC Pick'em League in the world for free. Makhachev, Moicano, and here we go. So we have 2 people tied now. With that fight, separates things. So Brajol, is that how you spell Brajol? Brajol and First King TV tied with 180 points. So there you go. Here's your 2 people tied in Goat Milk for number 1. Okay. Let's see. So that I get scooped out. I get scooped out for a second here because I got that. So that now I'm tied for 5th. Just because I got that big under. I went 0-2 and I'm tied for 5th place. Just like that. One prediction can change the whole game for you. It's not over. I can still win this thing. Got a lot of people tied here for 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 4th, whatever. We'll see how this plays out. Let's go to the tail of tape. I really like this venue. I like this. I think I like this venue better than the Sphere. It looks awesome, man. It's a great place to watch a fight. 5'5" Rosa, 5'5" Perez, 135 for both young ladies. 30 years of age for both young ladies. 66-inch reach for Perez. 67.5 for Rosa. Rosa out of the orthodox switch hitter for Perez. Who's going to win? The main card starts. The main card starts after the next fight. Oh, this is only this is the early prelims. Shit, we got 4 more fights after this, so you got some time. Moicano don't deserve a title shot because Islam is on different level. Bebs, there was no one else. There was no one else available. So would you rather, let me ask you a question. Would you rather Islam be pulled off the card or fight Moicano sitting at number 10 when no one else was really available? That, you know, the other people either were on losing streaks or off a loss, not ready to make the weight. You know what I'm saying? So the only logical person was Moicano. You wish he was pulled off the card, Bebs? Well, that means you are afraid of Moicano winning. You sound scared. So I sense the nerves. And rightfully so. It's the dangerous fight. I sense nerves. I sense a nervous Beb. Dude, if Moicano wins that fight, shit's going to get crazy, man. It'd be one of the few times I root against Islam. Even though I picked Islam. It's dangerous. But he's a real man. He's a real man. He'll take a fight, any fight. All right, so we got Rosa versus Perez. Rosa sitting at number 9, Perez 13. And Perez grabs the body, tries to pull it to the ground, hits it with a hook. So the takedown gets stopped by Rosa, but Perez cracks her on the separation. Perez with the thick legs and the booty, bouncing in and out, jiggling, switching stances there, and a leg kick comes in by Rosa. Rosa lesbian? I would imagine, right? Perez shoots in for the takedown and gets it. Thick thighs, gets the takedown. Rosa trying to get back up, and Perez trying to get the top control here. Perez might be another girl to get an underdog victory here. That'd be crazy. We got the aerial view. You know, you ever notice this? Like, the cameraman, anytime the females are on the mat, they make sure they get that overhead booty shot. Like, they don't miss it. They don't miss it. They know their assignment, the cameramen, right? You don't see much of that when the men are fighting. Anyway, elbow grinds off the side of the head by Rosa, and Perez is on top here with 3:40 on the clock. Let's see if Perez can keep down the favorite. Rosa trying to pull her into guard, does. They're clam to clam now. When does Islam start? In a little bit. You got some time. This is the final fight of the early prelims. So thank you guys for stopping by the way. Thank you very, very much. Keep on hitting that like button over there. Appreciate you guys supporting our program with thumbs. Very kind of you. Perez still on top inside the guard of Rosa, right by that monster logo. Rosa probably not going anywhere. Perez got a heavy top control. So good job by the underdog here, hitting some left hands to the face of Rosa. She always screws me. I go for her, I go against her. I can never get it right with her. There's a foot on the hip of Perez. Perez passes the leg to half guard. 2:39 on the clock. She's very good on top. I will give her that. That lower, thick portion of her body, she works it well, man. She makes it very tough for girls to buck her off and stop her takedowns. So she utilizes her physique very well. And there's that overhead shot of the big derriere of Perez. Ailín on top some more. Collecting control time with 2 minutes. 10 to 36 in strikes. So Rosa landing more, even though Perez is on top. And an up kick, whoa, by Rosa. Perez says, I don't want that. Let her up. Damn, the up kick did it. So Rosa back to the field. Plenty of time left in the first round. 2 minutes left. Bantamweight bout. Round number 1. Perez getting backed up. I tell you what. That kick that got Rosa back up to the feet, that might have stung her for a second. She clearly didn't like that. Left hand slides in by Rosa. Rosa looks like a real badass lunch lady, right? You get that vibe? She looks like she should be serving sloppy joes with a pocket knife and a concealed carry. Shooting it for a takedown is Perez again, but gets pushed away by Rosa. Rosa just staying very calm, moving in. As Perez backs up, she's bouncing in place. And outside leg kick by Rosa. So the wheels are kind of falling off for Perez. Perez. Rosa finding her range and zapping her a couple of shots. Follow up breast shot by Rosa. The clams are active in the chat. Keep those clams going. Let's see your clam cardio as you have 1 minute left in the first round. Oh, nice spinning back fist by Perez. Lands on the face of Rosa. Rosa return fires inside the thigh of Perez. 50 seconds on the clock. Trans division. Which one's the trans? What are you talking? Both of them? You saying the trans? Shit, it's fucked. 40 seconds left. Both girls land simultaneous left hands. No, I think Rosa just kind of looks. She looks like a lesbian. I mean, I don't know. She probably is. Who cares, right? I would clearly say Rosa's a lesbo. That's fine. 24 seconds on the clock. Rosa keeps moving in. Who doesn't love a good lesbian, right? Any lesbians in the chat? Let me know. One of my favorite fighters is a lesbian. 10 seconds on the clock. And a leg kick by Rosa. Inside leg kick to follow. Good left hand by Rosa. Rosa just won that round. Holy crap. Perez like, give me more. It's like, dude, you just lost a round. All right, so one in the books. I would say that's Rosa. Oh, is it true? J Beers? Denise Gomez. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. According to J Beers. Megan, let's go.
Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise.
Wagwan.
Got the merchandise.
That's a nice shirt. That's a nice shirt.
Limited edition merchandise.
Let's go.
Got the merchandise.
Look at that. Look at that.
Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
Wow. Megan, you're going to look good in that shirt. You're going to look really good in that shirt. Megan just bought the new signature Carnage shirt over there. Thank you so much. Look at that. Look at that. Carnage shirt. That just dropped. So shout out to Megan with the Carnage shirt over there. Appreciate you. We also got Tybon Sticks Mangena. Let's go, Tybon. Let's go. Am I saying that right? Tabani Sticks, thank you so much, my man. Thank you. You're a white belt of the chat. And you are now a member of the MMA-Holes, the greatest community in the world. Thank you for your support. I appreciate your service. A white belt working his way up the rankings. Thank you. If you guys want to buy merch, MMAHoles.tv. We have a store there. You click on it. You could get some swag. And we have a new signature line of shirts. Uh-oh, clam shot. Rosa says no, but Mike Beltran steps in between. Let's watch this again. Perez says she's fine, but let's see the replay here. I'll be the judge of this. Mike Beltran says, you okay? Let's see. Let's watch this. Shot comes in. It could have hit a flap. I mean, it could have. I mean, if she's extra meaty, you know? If she's extra meaty, I mean, it looked like it was the inside of the leg, but if there's extra meat down there, you never know. She could have. So Perez is good to go. This is why you listen to our commentary. You're not going to hear that in the broadcast, you know? We really break it down for you guys. We paint the picture better. Perez pushing Rosa to the fence here, and a separation by Rosa. So one round in the books. We're in round number 2 with 3:52 on the clock. If you want to sync it up with this, we got it above the girls. Perez shooting in for a takedown and hits it with the right hand on the break. It's crazy, man. These girls are ranked. Who would have known? They're ranked. I mean, I never would have thought that. That's how strong this women's bantamweight division is. Thank you, Token Time. You just became a double champ. Let's go, Token Time. Listen. It looks like you re-upped. Orange belt. Thank you so much for your membership, man. Thank you. Seriously, the members are phenomenal. It's the greatest deal we got. $3 a month. Bonus streams, bonus content, the extra, what's it called? Emojis you get, the badges next to your name. You stand out in the chat. Appreciate you guys. And support the show. Thank you. And you can control Bruce Buffer as well. 2:58 on the clock. And a Switch kick coming up by Rosa, right hand by Perez. Let's reverse that. Rosa coming in with the right hand. Perez backs up, circles back towards the center, and Rosa is the aggressor moving in. Perez trying to circle around, stops, wings in the left hand, misses with that. So Ailín Perez, who is 11-2-0, looking to get going here and looking to take the 9 spot of Rosa at least. Get that 9 spot here. 228. Good spinning heel to the body by Perez. That was a nice one there. And Rosa felt that one, tries to come in. Perez backs up and kicks towards the body again. Good kick towards the body by Perez. 215. Now, if Perez loses, you're not going to get your twerk, which is very disappointing, right?
Super chat.
We got a Smokey.
I got the Adolf Ryan tat ready with pale NDB.
Adolf Ryan. Is he in the chat? Thank you so much, Smokey. Oh, takedown by Perez. And Rosa gets right back up to the feet. She pushes away, hits her with an elbow. Perez wraps around the body and drags her down again. Perez on top of the right leg. Half guard, 144 on the clock. And Ailín Perez is on top in the second round. Good takedown and away from the cage. Let's see Perez can do something with this. All righty. Let's see how this plays out. 125 on the clock. Are we going to get a carnage this card? What do you guys think? No carnage this card? All right, I'll hold off on the alerts until the round expires, but I feel like we're going to stay here, and I think Perez will win this round. We'll have 1-1 going into the third. It's a big takedown by Perez. Rosa trying to get her ass back up, but Perez heavy top control. Bumps in the shoulder from the top. 1-3, 102, 101 on the clock. Perez, show us your Dagestan grappling skills. Let's see, a lifetime fan. Smash that like button. Hell yeah. Smash it. Ground and pound that like button, friends. We got to get to the lucky sevens. Lucky sevens. I'm already up plus money on the bets. Hit my underdog. Things are looking good. Got a great community down here. Got women grinding each other. 35 seconds left. Perez about to win round number 2. Left's coming into the face by Perez. Jesus. Okay, we're going to have a split fight going into the third unless Perez can get a finish here. Let's see. 20 seconds on the clock. Perez trying to advance the position. Got some alerts in queue. Perez gets to the other side on top of the left leg now. And we got 9 seconds on the clock. So Perez doing a good job holding her down. Is she landing much? No. 33 strikes to 89. Rights are coming in over the top by Rosa, and the round is over. Come on.
At the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise.
Someone got some more merch.
Got the merchandise.
It's contagious.
Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
Megan's on a shopping spree. Megan just bought the Carnage camouflage. This hat just dropped on the store. Can't wait to wear this to UFC 312. Damn. Keep an eye out for Megan in the crowd. That's a brand new hat. That's actually a nice one over there. Threaded in there. The Carnage MMA-Holes cap. Let's see what else we got over here. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you guys for buying the merch. Taz just bought one. We got a hoodie.
At the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
Yeah, baby.
Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
Wow. Taz. I didn't know Taz had money. That can't be Taz, is it? I haven't seen Taz in the chat. I hope Taz is okay. But anyway, whoever Taz is, you got yourself the Carnage MMA-Holes hoodie. Nice color, too, you picked there. It's a nice one. That's a nice hoodie. Okay. So Taz bought the Dragons logo. I like that design. That's still on the store. On top of the signature stuff. Go shopping, friends. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, dudes. Let's get back. And ladies, Megan. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Seriously, thank you so much. Bro, thank you for the subscribe. Here we go. Perez versus Rosa. I feel split fight into this third round. We'll see which young lady wants it more. Rosa coming in aggressive, but Perez ripping the kick off the right arm. We are still in search of the first carnage. Taz. I don't think that was really Taz. I don't know. Taz is okay, it's nice. Taz. I haven't seen Taz in the chat in forever, so whoever that Taz is, thank you. All right, so Rosa and Perez. Oh, nice combination by Rosa on the face of Perez. She spams in with the combo. And Rosa moving in on Perez as Perez regroups. She backs up, trots in, jumps in place. 3:25 on the clock. Rosa moves in. Rosa the aggressor here. As Perez had a very strong third round. Didn't land much, but had a good top position. Rosa has outstruck her 101. Whoa, spinning back fist. Just spinning fat fist. Spinning back fist misses by Perez. Or the spinning fat fist. 305 inside leg kick by Rosa. This feels like a sparring match. This is horrific. Limited edition merchant. Now you're going to have that song stuck in your head, guys. Perez comes in with the combo, but those are blocked. And there's an inside leg kick by Rosa. 250 on the clock. This didn't need to be on the card. Medieval Pheasant says, I'm going to do something crazy tonight. Tell us. Tell us more, because nothing crazy is happening here. Although Perez has control of Rosa now against the fence here. Let's see if Perez can get a takedown. Let's see if Perez can get it done. Rosa's stuck against the fence here. I believe Rosa was winning this round, but Perez could drag it to the ground. Rosa gets the unhook. They separate. Uh-oh. So Rosa, by decision, was my prediction, but we are not done here. 2:10 on the clock. And Rosa hits with the inside leg kick. I got to get effed up to tolerate this fight. Yeah. Ooh, nice spinning back fist coming in by Perez. This fight's not, nothing great. Nothing great on this one. Might be the worst one yet. We've seen some pretty solid fights, even though they were decisions. This one, not so much. This one is unnecessary. Ooh, nice stinging left hand by Rosa. Perez trying to return fire, but unsuccessful. 140 on the clock. Outside leg kick by Rosa. Perez is on a winning streak too, right? Perez is on a... Yeah, she's only on a multi-fight win streak, if I'm not mistaken. Perez got a nice knot on her head, on her temple. Perez has won 4 in a row, so her win streak in jeopardy here. Our community has picked... Wow, 57% of our community picked Perez. Carol Rosa have 47%. Okay. We coming back in goat milk. Nice leg kick there by Rosa. Unless Perez gets something crazy here, I think this will be an easy Rosa win. Perez didn't do much at all. Wow, a lot of people believed in the twerk. UFC 311, Drugistan versus the world. Drugistan? All right, come on. Can we just finish this fight? Jesus, 42 seconds left. This is terrible. So the final preliminary is number 1 bullshit.
This is number 1 bullshit.
God, it's a terrible fight. Rosa, I would say, won 1 in 3, right? Perez round 2, I would guess. 25 seconds on the clock, unless Perez gets something here. Let's see. 22 now, and Rosa moving in. Perez throwing out the jab. Inside leg kick by Rosa. High kick by Perez. Comes off the arm of Rosa. So win streak coming to an end. And now I'm 2-2. Just like that. Oh, spinning back fist missing by Rosa. Knee up the middle. Perez fires from off the cage with a combo. 1 second left. Okay, we're done. Thank Lord. Jesus. The clams even fell asleep in the chat. That was terrible. That was a very bad fight.
Super chat.
Unnecessary.
No female fights are great. Make UFC great again and ditch the witches. Smiley face.
Ditch the witches. Don't give me an idea for a shirt, you. Ditch the witches. Ditch the witches. I mean, listen, I'm not the biggest WMMA fan. My wife's not the biggest WMMA fan, but I will say this. There have been some solid, we've had cards where the card was terrible and the women turned up, So not all the time, but most of the time we're like, we can skip this one. Look, this even went to the next fight. They don't even want to go to the decision. So easily, I would say Rosa won that fight. Clam ban. Yeah, I like that too. Thank you, Integrity, for the $5 donation. We are 18 out of 50 in our goal. I don't know how much time is left. Oh, the goal ends in 59 minutes. Uh-oh, shit. Damn, we might not hit our goal. 59 minutes. I did a 3-hour goal, so 59 minutes for that goal to open up phone lines. Let me hear the scores. That fight was putting me to sleep, man. That was terrible. Perez won? It's 229-28, 130-27. Perez won? What? 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 Dude, did I just watch a different fight? One judge had it 30-27. What? And she's... Yo, am I tripping right now? What? How'd she win that fight? Look at the stats. How the fuck did she win that? She had one round. One judge gave her 30-27? Yeah, Perez won. They wanted the twerk? You think that's what it was? Yo, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy, man. What was the other round that she won? What? Yo, how? How did she win that fight? Outstruck 120-55. Significant strikes 46-38. The control time was 4:15, but majority of that was in the second round, which is a round I thought she won. What was the other round? 1 and 3. That's Rosa's round. She won the second. So what was... My mom wants to vomit. Dude, that's I mean, I got to be honest with you. If that doesn't seem like a robbery, like I'm not one to throw robbery out there, but there's no fucking way Perez won that fight. And then one judge said 30-27. By the way, look at this. Super chat's coming in. You're trying to hit that goal. Trying to open up the phone lines, extend the show. Does anyone...
Chat.
Am I on...
19.
Let's go, baby. Integrity trying to hit the goal all by himself over here. Let's let the donations play. Please, guys, let me know if I'm crazy here. That was nuts. That's crazy. So that's an underdog. What? Dude, that's such a robbery.
Super chat.
30-27.
20.
Let's go, Integrity. Wow, you guys are awesome, man. You're trying to get that goal. You guys are fucking phenomenal. Trying to get the goal before. Oh, you guys are awesome, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donations. I can't believe that. I mean, I had no money on that. Did screw up my goat milk.
Super chat.
I'm tripping?
21. Yes, you tripping.
Dude, that's crazy, man. That's madness to me. How the fuck did Perez win that fight? What other round did she win? I got to look at the scores. I'm going to pull up the scorecards real quick. I'm trying to figure out which one she won.
Super chat.
Smokey.
I feel like Sonosai deserves his name in white INKD.
Let's go. Let's go, Smokey. Dude, you guys are awesome. Look at this. We're creeping 25. You guys are looking to extend the show and unlock phone lines. Holy crap. Oh, my God.
Super chat.
Guys, like, look at you guys.
22 mofos.
What? Oh, my God, guys. You guys are awesome. I'm going to go to Twitter and find out which is the other round. Let's see. UFC news. Wow. That genuinely stunned me.
Super chat.
Especially the 30-27. Dude, that's nuts.
24.
Look at you guys. Yo, shout out to the people trying to hit that goal. Integrity leading the charge. Rallying the troops. Trying to make dreams come true on the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful.
Gabe coming in. What the hell?
Easy money.
54 minutes are left in our goal. And you guys looking to extend the show. After party on the MMA-Holes. Open up phone lines. Sexy, guys. You guys are sexy. Absolutely sexy. I guess I'm tripping. Oh, here's the scorecard.
Judges were laser focused on her ass cheeks.
Thank you, Awandi, for being a member for 10 months.
Super chat.
Thank you. Nubs coming in.
Hit the fucking like.
Hit the fucking like. Listen to Nubs. He knows what he's talking about. That gentleman knows what he's talking about. I can't believe that. Oh, I hear company. All right, let's find the 3027. I have a guest. Rosa Perez. Okay, where's that 3027? That is over here. Chris Crail. Dude, you are Chris Crail? I never even heard of that guy.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Is that a brand new judge? What the fuck? Is this his first day on the job? Chris Crail? Never even heard that name. Had that shit 30-20. Yeah, the dude was beating off to her ass, I guess. So they're saying the first round. 1-2 Perez. Let's look. Let me just look at something real quick. First round. 1-2 Perez. So let's look at round 1 real quick. I mean, damn. I thought she clearly lost the first round. Let me see something here. Let's go to the UFC's website. I think they'll have the live stats for the round. I'm going to get to your alerts in a second. You guys are absolutely awesome, man. Appreciate the support. You guys coming in, trying to unlock phone lines and extend the show. We're going to be going all night. If you guys hit that goal, we're going to be going all night. If Moicano wins, could you imagine what those phone calls are going to be like? We're going to have a lot to talk about. That's for sure. All right, so the early prelims have ended. Let's check this out real quick. So round 1. Oh, they don't have the strike tally in? Oh, here we go. She was outstruck 47-17 in the first round. The fuck? Significant strikes 18-13 in favor of Rosa. What the fuck? Dude, no submission attempts. I don't see what the control time was there, but what? 120. Wait, hold on. That's the wrong one. 48-21 in the first round. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. First round, 48-21, 0-1. So there's one takedown there. Significant strikes, 18-13. No knockdowns. What? How? How'd she win the first round? What the fuck, dude? I mean, it was a bad fight, yeah. I'm trying to figure this shit out. I have no money on this. I don't... All 3 judges. Don't let it go to the judges.
Super
That's crazy, man.
W.
Thank you, W, for Gabe over there. Drop the W's for the donators in the chat. How about the WWs?
Wonderful.
WWs for the donators coming in, trying to hit the goals. Let's catch up on these alerts. You guys are phenomenal. I would say robbery. I would say robbery on that one, but it's all right. Wasn't on the main card. Screws up my goat book. That's fine. Didn't have any money on it. But that's crazy. That was nuts. Thank you for subscribing. Ajit Kumar, thank you very much. So we are at 29. Oh, now 30 out of... We are 20 away. 20 super chats away.
Super chat.
We are all tripping. Thank you, gummies.
I kind of wish I was high. Hearing those scores, that kind of blindsided me. Didn't see that one coming. I guess if you look at it this way, I'm going to go to the Goat Milk leaderboard in a second. Lousy fight. Does it really matter, right? It doesn't really matter. And I guess if you have money on it,
Super chat.
at least you get paid on the plus.
Tweaking gave her a road. Smiley face.
We're twerking? Tweaking or twerking? It's a big difference. Wow. Yeah, I guess they wanted to see her twerk it after the win. Maybe that's what it was. All right, so we're up plus money, but my goat milk. See, that one fucked me.
Super chat.
That one did my goat milk bad. Thank you, Smokey, for the one. Appreciate you, Smokey, man. Look at you guys. Phenomenal. Troopers. So, the good news is we have one person all alone in first place. Brajo with a 245. I mean, pretty commanding lead. 245. Next person's 195. Saman. Oh, is that Saman from Iran in the goat milk? Look at that. Shout out to Saman. You in the chat? Saman from Iran. Shout out to Saman. Let's go, champ. So there we go. I have definitely. Oh, my brother's in second place. Look at us, 3 right. My brother doing well. My brother likes to pick old favorites and decisions. So he's doing pretty good. Although Perez was an underdog. All right. That fight really threw me off. I think I have money involved with Dawson. So I have a... Yeah. I need this fight to go to distance. So I have a 3-piece parlay here. I have a Dawson Ferreira fight, Spivak Almeida, and De Ryder Holland. If those 3 go the distance, which every fight's gone the distance so far, I get paid $83 out of a $5 bet. So that's a parlay in play here.
Super chat.
Integrity with the 2.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. So we are 30 out of 50. Looking to unlock. We're looking to unlock the after party, phone lines, the whole deal. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. By the way, I picked Dawson in this fight.
Super chat.
Integrity with another 2.
19 to go, A.
Let's
Canada.
go, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on. We're going to do this. We're going to hit the goal. We are 47. We have 47 minutes to hit that goal. Thank you, Integrity. Just leading the charge, man. Taking the bull by the horns. Thank you so much, brother. Brother. 5'10 to 5'9 for it's going to be a fire fight. It's going to be a good one. 156, 30 years of age. 40. Oh, he turned 40. What, did he just... Is this his birthday? Last I read, he was 39. Well, anyway. Powered by MyBookie. Promo code MMA-HOLES. Let me get these statisticals in the box. Thank you to MyBookie for being our sponsor. That's where we deposit our money and win big. We're up plus money. Man, if I can get this parlay, that'd be phenomenal. Be up even more plus money. Should be an interesting fight, though. Ferreira is a tricky dude. He's got some submissions. We know Dawson's got good grappling. Might come down. They might nullify each other. This might stay on the feet. We'll see. Uncle Mike H in the chat. How you doing? I see. How's it going, Uncle Mike H? Shout out to Uncle. Yeah, there he is. Our favorite lesbian, Mike H, in the chat.
Super chat.
We got Stay Illin.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Thank you, Stay Illin, for the $2.99 donation. Here we go. So leg kicks coming in by Ferreira. A right hand. Whoa, spinning heel to the body by Dawson. So a bunch of people coming out of American Top Team on this card. Grant Dawson steps away from a leg kick by Ferreira. This is the first fight of the regular prelims. My goat milk's screwed now. That Perez fight really effed me up. Shit, man. I lose to the judges. Judges get me every time. Good right hand by Dawson. Kick towards the body by Ferreira. 3:40 on the clock, first round. Makhachev Moicano in the main event. Umar Nurmagomedov. The chat's got him up 66% to win against Merab Dvalishvili. They're always right. It's crazy. Giants just scored. Hell yeah. Good combo by Dawson upstairs. A fire return shot by Ferreira. Then a kick to the body by Ferreira. Ferreira backs up and Dawson shoots in. First takedown attempt. Dawson really good. Oh, gets the leg. Dawson's so good with those takedowns. I tell you what. I would love to see Dawson Makhachev. I would love to see that fight. With both of their grappling, it'd be fun. But Ferreira trying to get back up. And Dawson grinding on him here. Dawson is very tough when he gets a hold of you. 2:50 on the clock. Dawson holding on to the body of Ferreira. We do know Ferreira's got some slick grappling as well. And Dawson trying to get to the backside as Ferreira's bent over, controlling the leg of Dawson. Dawson still draped over him here. Ferreira grounded, and Dawson holds him against the cage for the time being.
Super chat.
Rody with the 199.
No, it's Nick Gurr's birthday.
Okay. I said happy birthday to Nick, but happy birthday again to Big Nick. And Dawson pulls him down to the ground, takes the backside of Ferreira. No hooks yet. Ferreira is squirming around, rolls around to his knees. Dawson trying to stay on the back and slides off. Good job by Ferreira shaking him off. Dawson sniffing on the right leg, looking to trip him. Oh, high kick. And another high kick. Oh, my God. Soccer kicking to the face legally. And taking down Ferreira is Dawson. Vicious. Vicious stuff by Dawson with the takedown here. Relentless. Ferreira on his knee trying to get back up. And Dawson still holding him down to the mat. On the knee. 1:45 on the clock and a grinder. Man, Dawson timed those headshots perfectly. Whew. Damn, that was nasty. Dawson pulls him back down to the knee again. Grinding his Dawson some more for almost 2 minutes of control time. Probably 2 minutes now. Dawson still holding on to the hook, the right hook in between the right leg. Now it slips out. Ferreira's on his knees trying to fight the hands, and Dawson's just trying to slowly break him down. I need this to go the distance. That's what I need, and I need a Dawson win by decision on Goat Milk. Dawson holding on to Ferreira. The chat has, 88% Dawson. 88%, wow. And Dawson trying to push him down here, flatten him out. And he does get him in. He's inside the guard for the time being. Dawson in control at 52 seconds left. It's kind of crazy, man. Dawson's grappling is phenomenal. 47 seconds on the clock, and Dawson has him now. Top position. Ferreira trying to pull the legs up high. And Ferreira squirming from the bottom as Dawson lands a little punishment from the top. 35 seconds on the clock. Round number 1. This is an easy Dawson round. But I still can't believe that Perez fight. Like I'm like stunned. Yeah, I think Dawson's winning this round. I don't know. Maybe the judges think differently. Dawson with some ground and pound here. Ferreira throwing the legs up high. Dawson stands over him. Up kicks by Ferreira, and Dawson's just putting him aside. But he's eating some shots. Settles back into the guard. 4 seconds on the clock. All right, this is Dawson's round. 2 seconds left as he settles back in the guard. Round is over. Dawson should be up 1-0. Let's get back to the alerts over here. You guys have been very generous, and I appreciate it very much. Hope you guys are having a good time. With the Streamlabs donation. Terry with the 9. Powerful Chama.
Big stone face with an invisible bow and arrow.
Chama. Chama. Powerful
Chama,
9.
that is all.
Thank you, Terry, for the $9 donation. Thank you.
Wonderful.
We got a
wonderful.
jukebox of those silly-ass donations. The Streamlabs link is pinned in the live chat.
WW-Holes.
Shout out to Nicole, member for 52 months. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you so much, Nicole, for your support.
Super
MB,
chat.
Saeed.
Under the weather today, but have to hang weed bois.
Hey, let's go.
Hang with the boys.
Thank you, MB Saeed. Good luck in your goat milk. Good luck in your journey on goat milk. Okay, you guys are awesome. 35. The goal is 50 super chats. Time's a ticking. 40 seconds left. If we hit the goal, when the fights are over, I unlock the phone lines. Extend the show. Talk about the card with the best community in the world. We're rolling around on the ground here in the second. And Ferreira on top of Dawson. Dawson rolling around from the bottom. Dawson trying to tangle up Ferreira. Ferreira trying to keep him down on the mat. Like I said before, Ferreira's crafty. Dawson going for the ghillie. And Ferreira slips out of that. Now creeping up on the body of Dawson. He gets the back of Dawson. And Dawson bent over with Ferreira hanging off the backside. Little slippery. Dawson slips him off. Ferreira stumbles. And they both get back up to the feet. Woof! Damn, good scramble there. 4:07 left. Nice right hand by Ferreira. On the face of Dawson. Oh, Ferreira peppers him to the face with a combination. And Dawson bites down on the mouthpiece and slugs him back with a right. A lot of action here. 3:52 on the clock. And Dawson slings the left hand off the side of the face of Ferreira. Ferreira fires back with the combo. Deep into the body. Dawson shoots in. Dawson go for the single. And Ferreira goes down to the ground. Big takedown for, oh boy. Dawson slings down an elbow from the top. And that's got to be very discouraging for Ferreira. 3:35 left. Second round. Ferreira in a pickle. Oh, boy. Damn, man. That was a good start to the round, but Dawson muscled his way back on top, and Ferreira now stuck on the mat, head pressed against the fence. And Grant Dawson looking to pass over the legs. Ferreira pulls him into the guard and holds on for dear life. Whew. I tell you, man, I love good back and forth scrambling. Reversing. I love that shit. Elbow from the top by Dawson. Ferreira trying to utilize the cage to get back up. Dawson holds around the waist and looks to gobble up the legs, but falls it back inside the guard of Ferreira. 2:52 on the clock. Dawson in cruise control on top. Second round. Halfway point. Dawson in complete control. Man, Ferreira had moments in the beginning of that round, but Dawson has completely taken over. Now grinding the side of his face with the forearm. And Ferreira's just trying to hold on tight. Trying to use the knees to make it tough for Dawson to advance the position. Butterfly guard, Dawson on top. 2:22, right hand sliding in from the top by Dawson. He's very good, Dawson. He really is. Nicole Wilson, you want to go on a movie date Monday. Look at that. Pale Monkey trying to take Nicole on a date. What is she going to say? Let us know in the chat. Let me know if you see what Nicole says. What's the answer? We have to get, what would be cool? A chat proposal. We had a proposal. If you see someone in the chat that you want to marry, propose right now, because we had a proposal. I proposed to Jesse on the second channel during Moreno Figueiredo. Was it the second one? I can't remember. 1:40 on the clock. Dawson's still on top here. Ferreira's just trying to get back up to the feet, but it's all Dawson. Just holding him down to the ground. Ferreira putting the feet on the hips, but Dawson passing over and trying to advance the position, then falls back into the guard of Ferreira. 1:25 on the clock. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's hydrate. There's Pale's mom in the chat. Shout out to Pale's mom and Kathy in the chat. The green belts. She wants to go on the date as well. Let's see. Let me know the answer. I might miss it. Dawson's still holding on. And shout out to the Monkey family. How about that? You got Mom hanging out with Pale and Nicole in the chat. Let's go. It's a family affair on the MMA-Holes. Dawson pushing down Ferreira's head. 52 seconds on the clock. Still inside the guard. And it looks like Dawson's going to be up 2-0. Does Aussie Cat like Aussies? I wouldn't see why not. A man bun Moss. You don't even know what a man bun is. How dare you? How do you not know what a man bun is? How do you not know the difference between a man bun and a tickle tail? I mean, Jesus. What's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you? I was thinking about new ideas for a goat milk promo, like the one we play, or a little throwback. Oh, elbows from the top by Dawson, really landing the ground and pound here. 9 seconds left, and it's the Grant Dawson show. All right, so 2 are going to be in the book. 2 seconds left. Dawson should be up 2-0, and he is just murking Ferreira as he's looking to cruise to a decision win. Not one finish on the card yet. Not one. I mean, come on.
This is number one bullshit.
Moss, you always pick decisions. Well, this is why.
Super
This is why.
chat.
From the new lesbian trapped in a man's body, thanks.
Anytime. Danny, thank you. Danny, you have just contributed, trying to get us to that phone lines at the end of the program, extend the show. I'd love to talk to you guys. Thank you guys. Seriously, thank you, Danny, very much for the donation.
Super chat.
Michael, Mikey, Joe Fit ranking.
Mose, if you could steal one thing without consequence, what would it be?
One thing without consequence. That's a great question. If I could steal one thing without consequence, I actually want to think about this. Like, I feel like that's something you really got to ponder over. One thing without consequence. I would steal... It would have to do with a way to have my kids to live without any stress, right? With knowing that they never have to worry about anything financially. So I would probably rob a bank. Something that could set my kids for life, you know? Without consequence. Something like that. Yeah, that's what I would do. As long as they're good for life, that's what I would steal. All right, so here we are in the third round. Thank you very much for the donation. $4.99. They're scrambling on the ground here. Ferreira's just in trouble, man. Dawson back on top. 4:08 on the clock. Inside the guard, away from the cage. This will probably stay here for 4 minutes unless it gets broken. Let's get that decision. 3-piece parlay will be one in the books. Come on, baby. Dawson, just lay on him. Don't do shit. Steal the Mona Lisa. The Declaration of Independence. I'll steal your likes. Kind of like the UFC steals $80 for this shit. Well, not from everybody, right? If you're going to blow your $80 on this nonsense, there's a link in the description. If you're not, I totally understand. But if you are going to pay for the pay-per-view, I ask you kindly to use our link in the description down below. Not encouraging you to do that. But if you are, feel free to use our link in the description. So Dawson's on top, hammer fists. I mean, from what we've seen so far, the first 3 fights, pretty interesting, even though those are decisions. But now we're getting fatigue. Like, everything's a unanimous. Oh, shit. The ref broke him up? Wow. The ref stood him up. Dawson throws a snot rocket, and Ferreira stands in the pocket, lets let him go. Dawson greets him there, and they're swinging for the fences. Wow, Dawson was in a great position on top and was very active, and the ref didn't like what he saw. There must have been a lot of boo birds in the crowd. So the ref stood him up. Damn. That was and takedown by Dawson again inside the guard. Ref, yo, chill, ref. Chill, I'm trying to get this decision. The heck's going on here?
Super chat.
Shout out to Ed Boy dropping a super chat. Dawson's still on top, and Ed Boy says, I'm going to contribute to extending the show. Thank you, Ed Boy, my man. Thank you. By the way, the top dog right now is Brooks. He's been up in the lights for a minute. The $20 donation, will he stay there? Will we extend the show? So many questions. Will Dawson stay on top?
Super chat.
Ed Boy with another coming in. Thank you for the tune. Well, Ed Boy's firing away. Let's go, Ed Boy. Ed Boy pushing us to 10 away from our goal. Dawson's still on top, 1:55 on the clock. Well, yeah, I'm assuming the Boo Birds, this is 2 fights in a row that have not been very good. The crowd sounds like they're dead. The commentators sound like they're bored out of their minds. And Dawson is just, this is what Dawson does. This is just him, man. Like, he's finished a couple of people, but most of the time you can bank on Dawson for the decision. That's usually a lock. It's not. Now, the one thing about Dawson that you like is he does get on the mic and talk about, like, inappropriate things about his wife. That's pretty fun.
Super chat.
That's the thing. Ed Boy coming in again. Thank you, Ed Boy, for the tune. You think Fight Buddies? You think Ed Boy. Ed Boy always shows his presence with the super chats. Thank you so much, Ed Boy. And Hammer Fist coming down from the top by Dawson. Back inside the guard is Dawson. You guys have been super, super generous tonight. How about WWs in the chat?
Wonderful.
For the donators, as Dawson is cruising in the first part of that 3-piece parlay, is looking wonderful. Dawson on top, ground and pound, 44 seconds left. He's trying to pass over, looking to try to get a bonus here, but Ferreira just too tough. 35 seconds on the clock. Dawson leaping on the back. Don't finish this motherfucker. Don't do it, Dawson. 30 seconds left. Dawson looking for the choke. Dawson pulls him back, puts a hook in. Oh, shit, 2 hooks are in. No, Dawson, don't Dawson, there's literally 22 seconds left. Do not, Ferreira's fighting hands. If this, 15 seconds left. Dawson, chill. Dawson hit him with some hammer fist, 10 seconds left. Dawson, cut it out. Oh, shit. He's over the chin. Ferreira's still fighting hands. 5 seconds left. Stop it. 2. All right, we got it, baby. We got it. Perfect. Dawson wins. Decision. I mean, I can't be too confident. You just never know with these refs. You never know. All right. Yo, you guys are fucking savages. All right. We're going to the judges. First fight of the prelims was boring. But you know it's not boring? These wonderful, wonderful super chats coming in over here by Ed Boy. Ed Boy just going crazy. Integrity was going nuts. Ed Boy coming in, trying to be the anchor, trying to hit us to the goal. Let's go, baby. You want to get those phone lines open. We're getting closer and closer to the glorious 50 super chat goal. Integrity coming back again.
9 to go. California is blah.
The judges are going to give their official scores. I mean, Dawson had to have had every single round there. I mean, I don't think there's any argument there. Back in the win column.
Super chat.
Ed Boy, thank you so much, Ed Boy. Let's go. You guys fucking did it. You guys did it. You guys did it. Unbelievable work. Ed Boy comes in with a $2.99. I mean, listen, I'm going to play the rest of these donations, but you guys.
Super chat.
Come on. WWs.
Wonderful, wonderful.
WWs in the chat. I'm going to get the official scores. You guys did it. You worked together, a team. A fucking team.
Super chat.
Thank you, Integrity.
Canada, USA, 51st state.
Let's go. Welcome to the family, Canada. So Dawson gets the unanimous decision. I'm going to hear if he says something cringy about his wife. His post-fight interviews are usually interesting. I'm going to listen in a second. Thank you so much. Ed Boy, let's go. Let's go. Phone lines unlocked. Let's go. How happy are you with your performance? Oh, my God. Even the post-fight interview.
Super
Casey
chat.
Jones. Let's go, Casey.
Os.
Oos.
Money.
Let's go. Let's go. Anytime you talk to money, that's all you get. Oos. Let's go. Drop the oos in the chat. He wants Benil Dariush. He just called out Benil Dariush. All right. He called out Benil Dariush. That was lame. Thank you, Integrity. Thank you so much. Guys, listen. How fast can you get those
Wonderful.
in the chat? How fast? Because we have unlocked phone lines after the fights are done. We're going to keep the party going. We're going to talk to the people. We're going to unlock phone lines. We're going to get you on the show and get your opinions on UFC 311. Chat, if you're stoked, if you're fired up, give me those WWs in the chat now. Let's go. Let's go. The champions. We're going all night. All night. Oos. All night. Never stopping. Won't stop. Don't stop. Never stop.
Wonderful.
You guys are awesome. Can't stop the MMA-Holes, man. Thank you so much to all the donators. Thank you so much for supporting this show. You guys are literally the lifetime, the members, the donators, all you mofos are absolutely wonderful. Thank you for your support. Thank you to the top fucking dog, Brooks over here. You guys are champions. The next fight on the card is Elekana versus Guskov. This fight is the first finish that I picked. And we're going to go to the Goat Milk leaderboard as well. But let me take a quick break. We've gone 2 hours and 35 minutes nonstop. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, this is the next fight on the card. I need you guys to hit that like button. When I come back, I want to see 777 likes. We'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. We'll be right back.
Wonderful, wonderful.
A black man can't drink.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and Power Slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, for the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful.
Okay, here we go. Tail the tape for the next fight on the card, powered by mybookie.ag. The code is MMAHOLES. Guskov, 6'3", 6'2" for Elekana. Elekana, 200 pounds, 205 for Guskov. 32 years of age for Guskov, 29 for Elekana, 77.5-inch reach for Elekana, and a 76-inch reach for Guskov. Guskov out of the orthodox stance. And they don't have any information. I was just looking. They have no information. It's a mystery how Billy stands. It's a mystery. It's a great mystery. We got to get to the goat milk leaderboard in a second. Let me pull that up. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Okay, so it looks like Brajol is still in the lead. Brajol looking to get his name up in the rafters. 310 points. 310 points for the Brajol. 5 wins. Nice job.
Wonderful.
By Brajol. Okay, here we go. This is Anthony Smith. Yeah, this is like well, I was going to say Timu Anthony Smith, but Anthony Smith is the Timu this guy. Anthony Smith is not as good as this guy. Bogdan, phenomenal force. I picked him second round TKO. Shooting in for a takedown is Guskov, and he gets it. Elekana gets it and takes Guskov's back. Elekana throws 2 hooks in, and Timu Anthony Smith in trouble right off the bat. Wow. Nice job by Elekana. By the way, Guskov is ranked number 13 in the light heavyweight division. Elekana has nothing. Elekana on the backside with 2 hooks in and plenty of time left in this first round. This is a big position for the underdog. 3:48 on the clock, and let's see what Guskov can do here. He's in a pickle. How many people picked Billy Elekana? 9% of our community picked the underdog on this one. So big situation for him. Guskov trying to still get out of it as I put the stats, try to fix these stats over here. Statisticals. Driving me nuts. Just had it. It's like so quirky. It's so annoying. And back is still compromised by Elekana. All right, we're just going to have to... it's so annoying. Why does it look like that? My mouse is like... It's like super glitchy. Every time I let go of it, it pulls the stats out. All right, we're going to have to just leave it like that. Anyway, Guskov still having trouble here. He's trying to peel the legs out, the hooks, and the triangle lock now around the body. Guskov looks like he wants to roll inside the guard. But Elekana still controlling the backside here. Almost 2 minutes of control time. Elbows coming in by Elekana to the side of the head on the ear of Guskov. Great job controlling the back. Looking for the neck of Guskov. Guskov is trying anything he can to roll inside the guard. So round 1, trouble for the favorite. DC sucking off wrestling as usual. Yeah, DC is that type of guy. Now rolling around onto his knees is Guskov. And Elekana going for the choke again. Guskov he wasn't fighting the hands for the time being. Now he's sitting up, or he's on his knees as Elekana is hanging off the backside. Guskov is trying to peel the legs off, and Elekana is just trying to pull him back. He does. Guskov gets pulled back down to the mat. And Guskov trying to peel apart the legs from between. Fighting the hands. 1:45 on the clock. Control time adding up for Elekana. Guskov is just doing anything he can to just avoid being choked out here with 1:35 on the clock. Complete domination back control, but not much doing from the back control position. Just being more of a nuisance is Elekana, and pulls him back down as Guskov almost gets back up to the feet. Shout out to Jay Smith. Thank you, Jay Smith. Looks like you just re-upped your membership, and I appreciate that very much so. Orange belt of the chat. Thank you, Jay Smith. Elekana still hanging off of Guskov. All right, so who's calling in after the fights are over? We haven't seen one finish yet. And right now, Elekana has controlled the first round, sitting on the back. Now he's landing some left hands, and there's some damage above the nose of Guskov. And Guskov almost rolling into this thing. Finally, he's peeled off the foot, and he's there. He's on his knees, looking for the back. Guskov cracking him with some rights. And now Elekana's on his knees with Guskov all over the back. Elekana's in trouble here. 33 seconds left. Guskov's pissed. You pissed him off. The Orc is coming in there with right hands and left hands. Don't finish him here, bro. I need second round. Left hands and right hands coming in again by Guskov. Guskov has a hook in, and Elekana, I tell you what, I'm going to say Guskov's going to win this round, to be honest with you. Elbow sliding to the side of the head. I mean, Elekana was doing nothing with that back position, and now Guskov's going for the choke, and he's got a better shot at it. Don't finish him here, bro. 5 seconds left. Oh, shit, it's under the chin. Oh, my God. 1 second left, and saved by the bell is Elekana. As Elekana, he almost went to sleep. Yo. Elekana just lost that round. I don't care what anyone says. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Isn't it funny how Guskov gets the back and almost finishes him with like seconds left? Elekana had the entire round, did nothing with the back position. Guskov gets on the back of him and says, I could finish you if I had a couple more seconds. He looked like he was out. He did, right, Jay? But when they got separated, he got up pretty quick. I tell you what, you had like 5 more seconds on that clock. Elekana was going to sleep. But we go to another round. This is the round where I got the finish. Just hope he doesn't get subbed. He tapped? Do you think he tapped? Did you see a tap? I didn't see. You need Nina Marie in your bed? Okay. MMA Guru's a fat Jew. Almost 4 minutes control and bust Guskov nose. No way Guskov wins. Okay. I disagree. I disagree. Guskov literally almost finished him at the end of that round. I would give Guskov that round. I mean, if you're not really doing anything with the control time, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how they score it. Let's see if it even goes to the judges as Guskov's coming in aggressive. Elekana backing up out of that southpaw stance. Elekana had a lot of, control time there. It's a shame he couldn't do anything with it. So Guskov is the aggressor coming in, and Elekana trying to tee off with that left hand. Guskov is the man walking him down. Elekana looking to counter in with something, and Guskov cracks him with a right, pushes him to the fence, hits him with another right hand, and that bounces off the forehead of Elekana. Did Elekana come in on short notice? He's 5 pounds underweight. Was he a short notice addition to this thing? Does anyone know? 3:56 on the clock. Oh, nice left hand by Elekana. That got Guskov right on the chin. He says, all right, okay. That was a nice shot. And Guskov hits him with the uppercut. It is? Oh, thank you, MB. That makes sense. Imagine Elekana can get the job done. That'd be a good win against a ranked guy. Sonnen was right. Tap in round 1, then win round 2. Then it's even. Huh? So Guskov is walking him down here. Elekana trying to catch him on the way in. He clipped him once. Oh, Guskov got clipped again, but he pops back with a jab. And Elekana's trying to set traps here. Guskov ate a couple. Guskov walking forward. Elekana fires one off the right arm. Guskov keeps walking down Elekana. Elekana steps in, throws the left. Guskov trying to bully As he moves in with the right and the left, that cracks on the face of Elekana. Elekana wipes his face. His eye is hurt, and Guskov hits him with a couple of right hands. Come on, Guskov. A left hand from off the cage by Elekana. Guskov is picking and choosing his punches here. He's got to be careful, though. Oh, Elekana eats him one up the middle, and Elekana slowly circles as Guskov is trying to go for the kill shot. 2:44 left. Guskov hits him with a right. Elekana zaps in a left hand from off the cage. Nice right by Guskov. Whew. Damn, man, both guys landing, but Guskov getting the better here as he's walking down Elekana. Oh, Elekana pops him with a good left from off the cage. Elekana huffs, and Guskov pops him with a right up the middle. Elekana, man, Elekana's landing. Guskov comes back with a right. More rights. Body shots by Guskov. Elekana turns over. Oh, uppercut's coming in. Finish him! Finish him! Right hand, uppercut, zapping in. More right hands. Oh, a knee up the middle by Guskov. A right, and the mouthpiece almost falls out of Elekana. Now Guskov knees him, and he grounds himself right after that knee flies in, but Elekana's hurt. He's on his knees, and right hands are coming in again. Elekana's very much hurt. As he's on his knees, he's trying to get back up, and Guskov tags him with a couple more shots. It looks like Elekana doesn't want any more. Elekana trying to get back up, but he's eating shots by Guskov. More right hands coming in. Guskov headhunted here, and Mike Beltran's taking a look as Guskov is trying to put him down. This is crazy to watch. Elekana just eating shots. Guskov, this is nuts. Elekana's just kneeing in front of him, not even trying to get back up. Mike Beltran taking a look, and Guskov's trying to finish him here. Now Guskov going for the ghillie. Elekana taps. That's it. That's it. Submission in the second round. I got the round right. At least I got the round right. But a submission by Guskov, that was ugly. We got our first carnage, and guess what, guys? The Mystical Moss predicted the first carnage of the card. Remember yesterday? People were like, "Well, why are you picking all decisions?" Then finally I picked the knockout. I picked a knockout, but second round submission. I'll take it. I picked second round knockout, second round decision. It's still very mystical. Carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Well, I'll take those 35 points. Thank you very much. I didn't know it was short notice. I should have realized that when I was making the prediction yesterday. The 5-pound difference. It was funny, man. Elekana basically gave up. He was on his knees, and he's like, "You're going to have to find a better way to finish me. I'll keep taking punches." So Guskov says, "All right, I'll just take your neck." So pretty easy win for Guskov there. And now they're doing a nice pan around the arena. And it's a very pretty stadium in California. Very, very pretty stadium over there. I would love to check it out. Okay. There's a win. 2 in a row now. Heave-ho, 2 in a row for the Mystical. That Perez fight screwed me. That Perez fight totally screwed me. Okay. Fucking Perez. What the hell?
Super chat.
Smokey!
You can call on me, smiley face. Just got a $50 loan, so wonderful
What?
hat is getting bought, and I think this stream deserves a wonderful tat.
Wow, look at that. Shout out to Smokey, man. So you got a $50 loan. So wonderful hat is getting, hell yeah, man. Look at you, my man. Thank you, Smokey, very much. You are very, very supportive. And how about wonderfuls in the chat from Mr. Smokey? Mr. Smokey is the only MMA hole besides myself that has the MMA Hole logo on their skin. So wonderfuls in the chat for Smokey. Thank you so much, my man, for the $5 holler. Thank you for subscribing, Titty 3L Figure. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Look at that. Smokey getting the love in the chat. Let's go, baby.
Wonderful.
All right, so nice win by Guskov. I don't think, how many people picked Elekana? I don't think many. 9%, so nothing crazy over there. Next one's interesting. I picked the underdog in Zachary Reese. This guy hasn't been on the program, but I spoke to him behind the scenes. Very nice fella. Very nice guy. Briefly. He saw one of our reactions and had a nice comments, but he's got his hands full with this dude, man. Azamat could be a problem. Azamat is the favorite, so swung for another under. Didn't put money on this one. But so far, we're still up plus money on the MyBookie. One of our parlays is looking pretty good. So we're all systems go. We're going to go to the Goat Milk leaderboard in a sec. Good. Okay card so far. Okay. Maybe things will be getting a little more exciting. Who I got in the comment? I picked Merab. I did, although the chat has picked 66%, almost 5,000 votes for Umar. Damn, Merab took the lead in the beginning, and then massively taking over is Umar. So Anu is what the poll is saying there. Anu, and I get it. Umar is the favorite. He's related to Khabib. He's a dangerous man that is undefeated. But let me say this. Both undefeated guys, earlier on this card, their O went away. And Umar Nurmagomedov will be the third. All undefeated fighters will be losing their O tonight. You heard it here. Fingers crossed. I don't know. Umar KO win. Moicano sub just for a 165 to 1 parlay. Umar KO win. Don't know if I'm seeing a finish on that, but you got 5 rounds to get it. Moicano sub sounds insane. I would like to see it. He's got some good grappling. I don't know if I quite see that. He's going to be the first person to submit Islam. That's quite the parlay. I hope you win. Quite the parlay. By your same argument in the Perez fight, Elekana had to win round 1. You just proved my point of being biased to your picks. No wonder. I don't know. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Elekana? Elekana almost got finished. Dude, are you drunk? Hold up. Who wrote that? Christopher? We have the same name. Why would you say something stupid? We got the same fucking name. Are you drunk? Elekana almost got slept at the end of that round. Are you on drugs? Are you on alcohol? How dare you have the same name as me and say something so stupid in the chat? I say some pretty dumb things. You could pin me on other dumb things. That's not one of them. Try again, Chris. Try again. Listen, I know you might be simping to that twerking ass. She did not win the first round. Christopher. Do you call yourself Christopher? By the way, I call myself Chris. But my name is Christopher. I prefer Chris. I am only Christopher when I'm in trouble. Christopher. Thank you, SSJ. Thank you, SSJ, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. Now, leave Christopher alone. I'll let him reflect. I'll let you reflect. We need Zachary Reese to win this fight. I picked Zachary Reese. And I picked by knockout in the first round. Violent knockout. Zachary Reese, first round. Lock it up. Underdog pick. Didn't put any money on him. Should I? No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to leave my bets as is. I'm going to go to the Goat Milk leaderboard. Goat Milk is working well. It's working good. These are updating nicely. Okay. All right. Another win for me. Things are looking better. We're going to release the Dragons at 100,000 subscribers. We're going to unleash them onto the internet. They are hidden in a cage waiting to fly. Every milestone, every single milestone, we unleash dragons. And if we hit 100K, when we hit 100K subscribers, we will have the 100K flight. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Thank you to all that are. We're getting closer to 96,300. Let's go, champs. Subscribe to the channel. There's a little tribute going on here. American flag. Just an American flag on the screen. America. All right. You subscribe to the greatest community in the world, the MMA Holes. We're on our 9th year, 8 years doing this, guys. 8 years never missing a UFC fight. Live for all the big events. Shows throughout the week. We do a lot of content over here on the MMA Holes. And this year we're going to hit 100,000 subscribers. I got to get 3 tattoos at 100K. I'm slacking. But I said every 10,000 subscribers is going to get another tattoo down the back. 100K is the finale. And the Unleash of Dragons. So make sure, get on or get out the way. You know what I'm saying? Get on or get the fook out of the way. Thank you, Zachy. Welcome. Welcome aboard. MB.
Best community and chat. MMA Holes for life.
We got our first finish on the card. And on Goat Milk, in the lead, 360. Brajol can't be moved. He's unstoppable, the Brajol. Look at Brajol with the 360 points. He's like, put my name up in the rafters. 360 points. Saman right in the mix there. Saman doing very well. He's tied with Blessed All Day and Dale. Omar. Is that the same Omar in the chat? Johnny Cage, Don, a lot of tying. Chrome up there in the mix with number 3. Oh, Sonosi doing good over here. Look at Sonosi number 3. Tied with Chrome and Tetra Nova. So there we go. The Pale Monkey. Some regulars up in the high up in the rankings. I got some work to do because of Perez. Poopy head Perez judges. Blue Light top 10. Look at that. My brother in top 10. He doesn't watch one fight. Mike Moss. Go give him a follow on Goat Milk. That'd be funny. Like if he go follow. Let's see how many. I don't even know if I follow him. Hold on. I'm gonna follow him right now. All right, go follow Mike Moss. Hold on a second. On Goat Milk. Okay, here's his account, Mike Moss. This is my brother. It'd be funny if he just, like tomorrow he wakes up. He doesn't watch any UFC fights, but still has a 52% pick percentage. So go. It'd be funny if he just looks there and he's got a gazillion followers. Okay, how many people we have in the chat? We have 1,100 people. Guys, go on over to MMAHoles.tv and everyone just follow Mike Moss on Goat Milk. It'd be so funny to watch him. Because he makes picks each and every week, but he doesn't even watch a fight. Just picks for the hell of it. Trying to win the Goat Milk Challenge. All right. Good luck to everybody. Man, I'm down the list because of that Perez nonsense. Damn Perez nonsense. Let's see. How far am I down? How much work do I have? Going to load up the leaderboard real quick. Megan will leave you, man. She's all over the place. She's doing football and UFC. She's doing her thing. Smash or pass, Megan? Not my type, to be honest. She she's not my. I don't know. I'll pass. Some people like really into her. She's got like those big ass nostrils. Looks like she's, I'm saying she's probably got like a lot of nose hairs in there and shit. Looks like she got a lot of nose hairs. I'm still at 14th, even with that Perez nonsense. Somehow I'm right outside the top 10 with Sober Carl over here because I got that round. That round helped me tremendously. I'm still not out of it. Somehow I'm still in the mix. See, Knitter Can's there as well. Miles, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you, Miles. Hey, we hit 96,300. Wait.
Wonderful.
I was optimistically cynical.
Shout out to Omar and the MMA Holes Shiite Militia.
Omar and the MMA Holes Shiite Militia. Let's go. Thank you. What does that even mean? Thank you, optimistically cynical. Thank you. How you doing, Jake the Snake? I noticed Jake the Snake is a nice guy because he comments on Gummy Gang, and I see him on the MMA Holes comments section. Means a lot. Means a lot. After the streams are done, he goes into the comments section, says some. I like that. It's good for the algo. Appreciate that. Thank you. You are higher up on the list of MMA Holes just because of something silly like that. Like guys like Little Seal coming back and time stamping, a little higher in the rankings, you know? You know what I'm saying? Is that Anthony Smith? I thought he retired. Oh, that's an old joke. It's an old joke. It's a little dated. Hop in a time machine, go back a year or so. The joke might have hit then. It's a little dated. I don't know. It's your first time watching the UFC. What the hell, bro?
Super chat.
Smokey.
I can't find the wonderful, wonderful hat mate. Crying face.
Oh, shit. Do we still have it on there? Hold on a sec. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. When we're talking about the merch, the merchandise, you got to get it while it's hot. Oh, what's going on here? You got to get the merch while it's hot. It doesn't stay up there forever. So we have the Carnage hat. We got the signature shirts. These are beautiful, beautiful merch. We got this hat. Oh, shit. Yeah, we don't have it. We have the wonderful, wonderful shirt. We have this wonderful, wonderful shirt. This comes in different colors. Actually, where's the other colors on this? Add to cart. What the hell? It doesn't have the other colors? Size. Oh, shit. I got to put the other colors on this. Unless you just want the salmon color. That's weird. Let me see the other ones. This one has options. This hat's pretty badass, though. I got to admit. This is brand new. Get your trucker hat, the Carnage, the MMA-Holes, stitched in. Let's see. That has oh, yeah. We don't have colors for this. Damn, it's just salmon. The wonderful, wonderful. It's just salmon. If you want the salmon, wonderful, wonderful. You can get the tap, tap, tap shirt. It's a pretty badass shirt. Tap, tap, tap. Let's see. Smesh. You get the Smesh shirt. All different colors. You get salmon in this if you like that. Actually, salmon Smesh kind of hits hard. The navy blue's nice. A little red, a little blue. Got some nice shirts. The signature line's fucking sexy. We got the Fook shirt. You get Fook and salmon. Look at the Fook and salmon. That's fucking sweet. Man, these guys put out some good merch. Or you could just have like traditional MMA Holes. The MMA Holes logo, the MMA Holes signature shirt. Pretty badass. Pretty cool. You get that in salmon too. Okay. Salmon. They call it desert pink. I like to say salmon. So go check out the signature line, guys. Go check it out. Just hit the store. Who knows how long? Who knows how long they're going to last? They're not there forever. Get them while they're hot. Check it out. Actually, you know where you can get? I know where you can get the... we still have a wonderful, wonderful hat on... Actually, the carousel under this video right here, I think there's a wonderful, wonderful hat there that we don't really pay much attention to, but I'm pretty sure there should be a carousel under this with merch. Or if you go to the channel... Actually, you know what? I think there is. Hold on. Let's see. Before we get into the next fight. That salmon's fire. So if you're on the MMA Holes page, right? And then you just go to... There's a store here. We don't really pay... Yeah, here we go. Here's a Carnage hat. We got the old 2024 hat. You can tell we don't pay attention to this. Here's a wonderful, wonderful hat. Here we go. This is you can keep it on the desk next to your keys. You can tell we don't pay attention to this. Yeah, so if you want one, we do have them, but it's not in our regular store. It's on the YouTube channel. You can get it there. Okay, I knew we had it somewhere. Salmon underwear. Okay, go get some swag, guys. The stuff that we showed you, the signature line and all that stuff. The song pops up. Interrupts the show. That's on MMAHoles.tv. You drop down the hamburger, you get that. Alrighty. Let's get back. Come on, Zach. Let's go, Zach. Let's go to the tail of tape. Next fight on the card. Zachary Reese. Azamat Bekoev. Bekoev is 6'1". 6'4" is Reese. 185 for both guys. 30 years of age for Reese. 29 for Bekoev. 72-inch reach for Bekoev. 77-inch reach for Bekoev. And I don't know the stance. Reese got that switch hitter. And another, I guess, maybe short notice. I don't know. Actually, wasn't Reese supposed to fight? Yeah, I think this is a short notice fight. He was supposed to fight that dude, that black dude that looks like some sort of zoo animal. What's that guy's name? He's got a face like a. What's that guy's name? His face is like a greyhound. What's that black guy with the face that looks like a greyhound? Dumas or dumbass, yeah. Dumas. Greyhound face. That guy is a dumbass. Not a fan of that guy. Yeah, it would have been great, Zachary Reese beating up that dude, but here we go. He's got a tough dude in Azamat. Here we go. Zachary Reese rocking the bald head, and Azamat looking to make a statement here. So we got round 1 started, and I did pick Zach. A little nervous. Picked him knockout in the first. Fingers crossed. Dumas. Yep, that's it, Gabe. That's it. He was like trouble with the law and stuff like that. Good kick to the body by Bekoev. Whoa, Zachary trying to go head hunting with that left hand, and good head movement by Bekoev. Zachary fixing the tight shorts. Comes in with a hook off the side of the head of Bekoev. Bekoev slowly moving in with the hand protecting the face, and Zachary trying to stop a takedown here as Bekoev is hitting him. Zachary oil checking. They're hopping around here as Zach is trying to defend the takedown with 4:12 on the clock. An elbow. Ooh, nice takedown by Bekoev. Now, Zach's got some work from the ground. Oh, he's going for an armbar. Get it. I got first round. I'll take it. Zachary trying to get the sub here. The dude's got submissions. Big man's got some of that. And now Bekoev trying to pull the legs apart, looking to settle into the guard. Hammer fist coming in from the bottom by Reese. And a hammer fist from the top by Bekoev. Bekoev passing over the leg of the big man. So Zachary Reese eating a left hand here. Hammer fist from the bottom by Reese. Trying to get back up as Bekoev looking to gobble up both legs. And Bekoev looking to settle inside the guard, doing a great job. Bekoev settles inside the guard, eats an elbow by Reese. Reese trying to kick him off. Getting the knees up high. The foot is on the hips of Bekoev. Reese is trying to defend here. Hits him up top with a kick. And then left hands from the bottom. Damn. Punching from the bottom. Nasty shots from the bottom by Reese. But Bekoev just stays inside and says, keep it going. Nasty elbow again by... Reese is fucking him up from the bottom. I think he cut him from the bottom. Reese dangerous from the bottom there. Elbow and again Zach trying to slice him up. As Bekoev might have made a mistake taking him down. Zach fucking him up. So Bekoev says, I'm going to stay here. So Bekoev is a tough dude. Staying inside the guard and lands the left hand. Elbow from the bottom again by Reese and grinds it back the other way as shots coming in again. And Reese trying to kick him up. Hammer fist from the bottom by Reese. Reese grabbing onto the leg, tangling up the leg of Bekoev. Bekoev trying to land, and Reese putting the legs up high. Bekoev settles back into the guard again. 2:32 on the clock. Shit, man. It's a crazy first round. It's like, Bekoev, what did you sign up for, man? Reese cracks him from the bottom again with another elbow. There's a left hand coming in from the top by Bekoev. So Reese working from a bad spot, but he's really landing punishment. Oh, nice left hand by Bekoev from the top, 2:10 on the clock. So Reese going for the armbar here again, trying to get those legs up high, then slamming in some right hands, and nice right from the top by Bekoev. Bekoev landing some ground and pound on Reese. Oh shit, Reese is hurt. Reese is eating the shots. A couple in the back of the head, and it stopped. Whoa, the ref. Yo. Oh my God. Reese is out cold, and I gotta be honest with you, I think the ref knocked out Reese. The way the ref jumped in there, Reese's head slammed down to the mat. Did the ref just knock out Reese? Reese is looking around like, what? Oh my God. Did it not look like the ref just knocked out Reese? He jumped in there and slammed his head against the mat. I got to see the replay of this. Dude, that was crazy. The ref was like, "Oh, get me some of that." Did the ref just knock him out? That was crazy. So Zach was trying to throw the legs up high. The shots from the top were nasty by Bekoev. So Bekoev was landing some punishment. Here's the replay here. Please let this thing play through. Reese was eating shots. There was a back of the head shot. Yo, what the fuck? The way the ref jumped on Reese, slammed his head against... He slammed his head against the mat. I honestly think the ref just knocked him out. Oh my God. Yo. What was the ref doing? They're supposed to protect the fighter. That's crazy. All right, ref carnage. Dude, that's fucked. That's so fucked. I can't believe I just saw that. Oh my God.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Oh my God. The ref leaped on top of Zachary to stop the fight and like slammed Zach down to the mat. Now Zach was getting fucked up. Like I'm cool with the stoppage. Zach looked pretty fucked up. But the way the ref jumped on Reese, why didn't he try to defend him or try to like push the Bekoev away, try to get between them? Instead, he lands on top of Zach, slams his head off the fucking mat after he got hit in the back of the head already. Zach was getting hit in the back of the head on top of everything. And then what the fuck, dude? That's crazy. I've never seen that before in the UFC. I've never seen that before. That's nuts. All right, so Bekoev gets the win. Zach takes the loss. And, well, I got first round wrong way. I mean, what do you guys think about that? That was nuts. The ref slammed the shit out of him. Yeah, Zach's having a tough time leaving. I'm sure when Reese watches that back, he's going to be like, what the actual fuck? That was crazy. I've never seen this ref before, too. He's a big dude. The ref's a big guy. Bekoev is how tall? He's 6'1". The ref is towering over him. The ref's not a small dude. The ref literally landed on Reese. Reese was getting fucked up. Yeah, Rush is doing good. That was a nice fill-in by Bekoev. Dangerous fight for Reese, and Reese gets finished in the first round by Bekoev and the ref. Next fight, we got Payton Talbott coming in. Oh, my God, dude. That's crazy, man. That's very dangerous what just happened there. Like, all joking aside, that is very, very dangerous. You can't be doing that shit, especially if the fighter's taking that much head trauma and some shots to the back of the head. You fucking land on the dude and bounce his head off the fucking canvas. That's crazy. I hope they ask Dana White about that. Dude, that's nuts. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, here, let's see it again. They're showing a replay again. Trip down to the mat. And beautiful job by Bekoev, man, because he was eating some nasty shots from off the mat. There were some back of the head shots, but let's see. Yeah, so he's getting hit here. Yeah, I mean, there's one back of the head. There's two back. Yo, not for nothing. Yo, oh my God, dude. Yo, there was two unnecessary back of the head shots, too. It wasn't like Zach ducked. There was two back of the head shots, and then the ref jumped on Zach and slammed his head off the... Yo! Honestly, I would fucking appeal that. That's fucking crazy. Two back of the head shots, and if the fighter moves their head or turns or whatever, that's gonna be a no contest. 100%, Omar. It has to be. Two blatant back of the head shots. And listen, I'm not saying it's Bekoev's fault. He's just swinging, right? But you got to split that shit up. Zach wasn't even out, but he ate those two back of the head shots, and then the ref throws in the third. He did move his head in. No, he didn't. His head was stagnant. It was staying right in one place. Never moved, never turned, never twisted. That's crazy. Watch it back. I just saw it like the third replay. That's fucking nuts, man. Blatantly right in front of the ref. I've never seen this ref before, but I would imagine that you won't see him much in the UFC much more after that. That's fucking nuts. That's actually scary. Holy crap. Right in front of the ref. Bang, bang, back of the head. Let me see if I can get that on X. I'm curious what X says about that. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Wow. Back of the head is okay if you twist or you turn, if a fighter is swinging and then the head turns or twist. Listen, it is what it is. But even with that happening, usually the ref's like, watch the back of the head. This dude never twisted. His head was in one position, never turned. 2 shots came into the back. He wasn't even out, but you could tell he was rattled from that. The ref jumps on top of him and finishes him. Shit's like some WWE nonsense. ESPN posted, oh shit, check this out. Yo! Okay, all right, here we go. Check this out. You think, Hank, you think Talbott's going to lose? All right, here you go. Check this out, guys. Check this out. So ESPN just posted this. I got to do this in a very clever way. Okay? So watch this. Okay. Look at this. So here's the... So Zach is trying... Look at this. That's one. Never turned. Boom. Boom. That's not turning the head. That's literally in the back of the head. Right? And watch the follow-up one. Watch this. Wait, hold on. Boom. He never turned. Boom. That's 3. Wow. Yo, look at this one. Never turned the head. Look at this. He literally, check this out. Boom. That is an illegal shot. 1. There's a shot on the side. That's legal. Shot on the side. And here comes the ref finishing the job. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this. Jumping on him. Crack. Yo, gank. yo, dude, that's so fucked. That whole sequence is so fucked. That's crazy, man.
Super chat.
Fook, I forgot the exchange rate, can't get it yet. Confused face.
Exchange? Oh, with the 50? That was nuts, man. Thank you. Hey, Smokey, thank you, man. I appreciate you very, very much. Wow, that was wild. That was wild. That was nuts. I think the ref body slammed him. Didn't help. Look at this. I'm looking at the comments over here. So one person says, I think the ref body slam. I'm with Silky Moose on that one. Ref did more damage than Bekoev. Look at this. Fucking crazy, man. Back of the headshots. Maybe dude shouldn't show his chrome dome to his mounted opponent. What the fuck, dude? Back of the head. Definitely strong on plow. Definitely strong on plow. And to the back of the head, laughed my ass off. Yikes. These were heavy shots. They were, man. The dude hits like a truck, especially on the back of the head. I'm curious what happens there. I would like to hear what Dana White has to say about that. Dude, that's crazy, man. Here's the scary part about that. Listen, Zachary, as long as he's okay, he lives to see another day, right? But that's a really scary situation, especially with a guy on top of you. You know, Zach is early in his career. To experience like damage like that, especially from the ref. The ref just like, fuck this guy. Woo! Dude, that was... Gave me some chills, man. Well, we got another finish. We'll move on.
Chat.
It's crazy.
They did my boy Zach dirty.
Yo.
Crying face.
Zach, if you're watching this replay, hit us up. I would like to help you complain about that. I can't get over that. The whole sequence got me like, it's almost got me like, I kind of feel like I just saw something I shouldn't have, you know?
Super chat.
Rep for the belt.
Rep for the belt. I mean, yeah, Ref should get a bonus for that. Oh, my God. The mat is soft. His head went down 2 inches. Have you ever stepped on a mat like that? It's softer than regular ground, but it's not soft. I can tell you that much. It's not soft. I can promise you that. I've stepped inside many of cages. Thankfully with a microphone, not with 4-ounce gloves. It's not soft. I don't know what the fuck kind of sports you watch. Combat sports. Dude said the mat's soft. What do you think? He's fighting on a Bobapedic? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Aw, super chat.
Smokey.
I am worried about Payton with that new haircut. Raised eyebrow.
Yo, if Payton Talbott gets starched in the first round, the aura is gone. The aura is gone. Oh, I see Lions suck. Are the Lions playing now? Hold up. What's going on? Thank you so much, Smokey. Smokey, you're the fucking man, baby. We move on to the next. We're going to go into the leaderboard. My goat milk is cooked. I don't even care about my goat milk. But I do care about the bets coming up. None of my bets were affected by that crazy shit. No more aura. Uh-oh. People are turning on Payton. Payton Talbott. Oh, boy. Shit. Russians are looking good tonight, though. All right, so we move over. Oh, man, that shit. I'm trying to move on, but keep replaying that shit. It's crazy. I want to hear what Zachary says after he watches the replay of that. I'm curious what he thinks. If he's cool with it, then I'll be cool with it. Touchdown Lions. 24-21 Skins. I should keep the score up over here. It's a good game. Damn, both teams. You know, listen, I could never really root for Washington, but because they're in, the same division as the Giants, but that fan base deserves a championship. Both of these teams. Damn, I hate that they're playing each other. I hate that they're playing each other. I'm glad I'm not watching because I feel bad for both fan bases. Look up Dagestan, and it says it's in Russia. Shut the fuck. What are we talking about? Anyway, in first place over here. Oh, Dale now in first place, 420 points. So Dale got himself 6 wins, 420 with the points. Nice job, Dale. Did you mention that you have subscribers that call in at times? Yeah, at the end of this stream, if you want to call in the show, we'll talk about anything. We can discuss that crazy stoppage. We can discuss the judges' scoring. We can discuss any of the finishes, whatever, or any of the outcomes. Yeah. So stick around. If you disagree on something, stick around. If you agree, I don't care. We'll talk after the event's over. We'll open up phone lines. So we got 1,400 people. I expect all 1,400 of you to call in. Okay. I want to talk to each and every one of you. I want to get to know you guys. I want to become your best friend. Next fight, final fight of the prelims. I tell you, it's going fast. It's going fast. After this fight, we go into the main card. We go into the main card of UFC 311, and then we start hunting. 645 likes. Let's go. I picked Talbott knockout in the second round. I think Payton Talbott will fight for a belt. In fact, I feel like inevitable champion. This guy is very good, although he did cut his hair, and there's concern. A lot of people have concern about Payton Talbott. They think that he lost his aura, maybe. We'll find out.
Super chat.
Biggest prospect.
Easy goal. 666 likes, and I'll tattoo wonderful on my guts after the fights. Live with MOS and the MMA-Holes fam. Cool face. Australia.
666.
Clinking beer mugs. Call me. Love you gesture. Zany face. Trophy. 100.
Man, that would be badass. A wonderful on his stomach. Whew. How about you make it a little hot? Let's make it a G. Let's make it a G, man. Let's make 1,000 likes. We can hit that, no problem. No problem, Smokey. Let's make it a 1K goal. Don't settle for 666, the sign of the devil. Let's settle for at least 1K, right? What do you guys say in the chat? We can hit 1K up in this business over here. We got 657. We got 1,394 people watching, and we're not even into the main card. We could hit 1K. Right? What do you guys think? What do you think, Smokey? Thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Whatever happened to Moss getting the 80K sub? I know I got to get 80, 90, and 100. I'm going to do them all at once. 80, 90, and 100. So we wait for 100K, and I'll do them all. And then my back will be finished. We'll finish with those tattoos. We got some time because there were 2 finishes in a row. And now we have Barcelos versus Talbott coming up. So we get to talk to the chat. You could do it, Smokey, 1K. I think 1K. I think 1K is the. I think that's it, you know, you could say I did it with 1K likes. We got the subscribers coming in. Thank you to Queeb subscribing to the channel. Queeb coming in. Let's get a subscriber spike here while we got some time between fights. 96,325. I know we could get to 96,400 with ease, but we need your help here. 96,400 subscribers. We make dreams come true here on the MMA-Holes. Ladies and gentlemen, in a quest for 100,000 subscribers, 8 years of doing this, on our 9th year on YouTube, we're looking for 96,400. Will it happen tonight? Can the MMA-Holes make dreams come true? All aboard! All aboard! Come on. I want to see it. I want to see in the chat right now. Don't make me bring Dana White in here. Because I'll do it. I'll bring in Daddy Dana. Don't make me bring out the big guns. 96,400 subscribers. Will it happen? We can only do it with your help.
Do you know who I am? Do you know what I've done? I like to slap. I like power slap. I like to clap that wife. Clap, 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 clap that wife. I like UFC. I like to see blood. Will you work for me? Will you work for free? Clap that wife. Howard, clap that wife. Boxing is dead. UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Howard, clap that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Howard, clap that wife. Boxing is dead. UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Howard, clap that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Howard, clap that wife. Boxing is dead. UFC is #1. Then I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Howard, clap that wife. I'm Dana White. Dana White. Hey, I'm the man who loves watching people fight on pages in their underwear. I like to watch people fight half naked, in a cage half naked. Dana likes to watch people fight half naked, in a cage half naked. Do it for Daddy Dana White.
Do it for Daddy.
Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Pink Face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible.
Come on, chat.
I am Daddy Dana White. I like to watch people fight. Naked. Half naked in a cage. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana.
Do it for Mr. Pink Face.
Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible.
Last fight of the prelims. Payton Talbott, Ronnie Barcelos.
Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Pink Face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible.
Talbott is 5'10", 5'7" is Barcelos, 135 for both guys. 37, Barcelos is the age, 26 for Payton Talbott. 70.5-inch reach for Talbott, 67-inch reach for Barcelos. Orthodox Barcelos, switch hitter, Payton Talbott. Powered by MyBookie.ag. The promo code is MMA-HOLES. They left Colby Covington. Colby Covington is not powered by MyBookie, but the MMA-Holes are.
Super chat.
A super chat coming in by Smokey.
Fukai D1K, thumbs up.
Let's
I have
go.
faith in the MMA-Holes fam. Green heart, clinking beer mugs.
Okay, Smokey. Smokey's in. 1,000 subscribers, tattooing wonderful, wonderful. So let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, we're going to open up the phone lines and talk to the people after the fights are done. And right off the bat, Barcelos is going for a takedown on Talbott. Barcelos lifting up on the left leg of Payton Talbott. Talbott trying to stay very calm here against the veteran. Barcelos is still shooting in, and Talbott is looking for the ghillie. He's looking for the ghillie. He's trying to stand in ghillie. Oh, he gets taken down by Barcelos. Barcelos, great job with the grind. And Payton Talbott has eaten mat for the first time in this fight. And this is interesting, right? You know how heavy the grappling is at the top of the division. So Talbott experiencing some grinding from a fighter is what I want to see. And Barcelos is wrapped around the body of the young prospects. Payton has had some time off. He's cut his hair. A lot of people are like, the aura is gone. Payton Talbott is a minus 1,300 favorite. He's usually very calm in fights, and he looks very calm once again as he's trying to peel the hook out. He's standing up with Barcelos wrapped around the body. Last Payton Talbott fight was June 29th of 2024. Barcelos leaps on the back again, puts a hook in. Talbott stays very patient once more and pulls the hook out for the time being. He's on his knees. Barcelos draped over him some more. Talbott back up to the feet. Round 1 of 3, and Barcelos drags him down to the ground once again. Nice job by Barcelos, grinding on Payton. Locks the leg around the body. Payton on the knees once more. And Payton rolling around from the bottom here as Barcelos is doing his work. Barcelos a plus 700 underdog. And Payton Talbott looking around, just trying to stay nice and calm as Barcelos is sitting on the backside with a hook in. Daddy Dana. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. 1,300 in the chat. And Barcelos stretches out. He spreads out Talbott. And he's looking for the choke. What the hell? Payton Talbott. Another undefeated fighter, by the way. An elbow in the back of the head. All right. Another undefeated fighter trying to hold on to the O. I forgot about Talbott's O. So 2 undefeated fighters have lost their O on this card. And now Talbott is in a pickle here. His elbows are coming in from the bottom by Barcelos, the veteran, doing a lot of good work here in the first round, dominating. There's still 2:24 left on the clock in this first round, and right hands are sliding in. Talbott's only landed 1 shot as Barcelos. It's been all Barcelos here. The grind looking fantastic, and Barcelos is looking for the choke once more. He stretches out Talbott. He's pulling, but he's over the mouth of the kid that is undefeated. And Talbott peels the hand apart from the time being. Talbott rolling around, getting closer to the fence as Barcelos still sits on top of him. Talbott now gets out of another sticky situation with Herb Dean taking a good look from the knees. And Payton Talbott just has dark brown all over him here. Barcelos sitting almost on the mount now. He's on the hip, lands a shot from the top. A left hand coming in by Barcelos, and Talbott trying to buck him off some more with 1:33 on the clock. Is Payton Talbott the Samson of MMA, cutting his hair and looking like crap. Now Barcelos is trying to go for the head and arm of Talbott, but Barcelos' left leg is trapped between the legs of Payton. Holy crap. Could you imagine if all undefeated fighters lose their O tonight? That'd be nuts. In our community, 2% pick Ronnie Barcelos. 2%. And right now, Barcelos is completely dominating Talbott with 55 seconds left. Now, the good news for Talbott is there's only 50 seconds left. The bad news is he's severely lost this round. 4 minutes plus of control time coming. And Barcelos now gets the half guard from the top on Talbott and lands an elbow from the top position. So now we know how Talbott looks against heavy grappling. The Umars, the Merabs. Oh, shit, just got mounted. Barcelos mounts Talbott, and this is a nice spot, but the problem is 22 seconds left on the clock. Barcelos is just weighing on Talbott, trying to elbow from the top position. Talbott eating some right hands on the side of the head. Elbows coming in by Barcelos. Talbott rolls around, gives up the backside, and Barcelos looks for the choke again. 5 seconds on the clock. The game plan of Barcelos looking good, but we still have 2 more rounds to play. And 1 in the books. Barcelos dominates. Wow. Wow. Wow, a lot of people panicking. I'm sure a lot of people on the Talbott train panicking right now. Cutting the hair and getting dominated in the first round. Well, we got almost 78,000 views, and we're not even in the main card. Guys and gals, come on in. Invite all your friends. Hit the like button. Can you guys please hit that like button? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hopefully the commentary is providing what you need. Hopefully the community is providing the company that you enjoy each and every week. Great community here. Love these people, the MMA-Holes, my best friends across the world. They keep coming back and hanging out with me. It's great stuff. What do you guys think about Talbott? Boy, oh boy. That was a rough round. Now, I got Talbott second round finish. Let's see if Talbott can bounce back here. Live odds, Talbott is a minus 195. So even with getting dominated in that first round, he's still the favorite. He was a minus 1,300. And now you got Payton Talbott, live odds. Still pretty heavy for Talbott. Interesting. I think Talbott's going to come out very aggressive in this round. He's going to have to not only win this round, I mean, really swing the momentum back in his favor. And Talbott comes in heavy with the right hand. Talbott looks like he's unfazed from round number 1, but the threat of the takedown's got to be there, so that could open up some good striking on Barcelos. Talbott reluctantly goes for the leg kick. Were they letting smoke loose in the arena? Ooh, nice 1-2 by Talbott. Good leg kick by Talbott. It looks very foggy in there. They have some pyrotechnics or something. Uh-oh, shooting for a takedown is Barcelos. That's stopped by Payton. So Talbott moving forward. Oh, Barcelos takes him down easily. Oh, my God, and gets on top. Wow. Barcelos looking to steal the third O of the night. Oh, my God, guys. Talbott cuts his hair and looks like dog shit. Yo, this is crazy, man. Oh, my God. Talbott has landed 5 strikes. How you doing, Joe? Ad, how you doing, buddy? Bro has no grappling. What the fuck? And he's actually pretty slick on the mat. Barcelos just too big and strong. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. Barcelos is 5'7", smaller dude, shorter reach. But Umar Nurmagomedov looking pretty good tonight. Damn, bro. He's channeling his inner Daggy. Yo, Barcelos. So Talbott's trying to buck him up. Talbott's on his knees. Now Talbott shoots through. Okay, Talbott has a chance here. He has a chance to get back up to the feet. Barcelos heavy on the back of the head. The young man stands back up and separates. A knee separate. Oh, here we go. Barcelos shoots it again, and that's stopped by Payton. Man, it's crazy. A guy like Cameron Simon, you know, what Payton Talbott did to him, who's heavy grappling, And now Payton Talbot, maybe he's having an off night. I don't know, but he lands a good right hand there. Oh, nice popping left hand by Barcelos. Barcelos, tosses him down to the ground again. Side control. Away from the cage, Barcelos lands another. What?
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Let's go, DVSV. Well said. 54 months as a member. By the way, guys, when we're done with this stream, when we're done with the fights, we're going to open up the phone lines, and I'm very curious to hear what you got to say about this card or any future fights. But right now, Payton Talbot getting dominated. And Barcelos mounts him. 2:17 on the clock. Talbot's just been mounted. I'm pretty sure those live odds have severely swung in favor of Barcelos. Love to know what that is right now. Ronnie Barcelos, the vet of the game, pushing 40 years of age, is giving it to Talbot. Now, Talbot does get back up to the feet again, so showing some toughness. A spinning back fist by Barcelos, and Talbot comes in aggressive. 150 left in the second round, and Talbot's got to get going, man. Comes in with a high kick. Talbot trying to push back Barcelos. Barcelos looks like he might be gassing a little bit as he backs up. Talbot coming in. Talbot's got to be the aggressor now. And Talbot's hunting down. Barcelos hits him with a right or left. Another left hand by Talbot. Talbot knows that he's got to get going. Talbot. Oh, nice uppercut by Talbot. Oh, good right hand by Barcelos. 124 on the clock, but Talbot keeps moving in. He's giving him a nod there. Talbot's game. Looking to keep it going. Payton trying to shake out those arms as he moves in. Barcelos backs up in circles. Barcelos and Talbot in the pocket, slinging leather back and forth, and Talbot puts the left into the face. A right by Talbot. Oh, a nice uppercut by Talbot. Set that up beautifully. Talbot kicks to the body of Barcelos. Talbot turning up. 55 seconds on the clock. And there's a left hand by Talbot. Talbot switching on the stances, trying to walk down Barcelos, and Talbot looking to even out the striking. He gives him a nod there. He admires his work, but Barcelos goes for the takedown again as he has a single on Talbot and trips him down. Oh, my God. Talbot's been taken down again. 33 seconds on the clock. And PT back to the mat. Yo, listen, I picked Talbot finishing the second round, but this is pretty funny to watch. This card's going to mess up my percentage on goat milk. I see trash can. Talbot is undefeated. Talbot is a gay can. For fuck's sake. Yo, the chat's having problems. Anyone expect this? Elbow from the top by Barcelos. 2% of our community did pick Barcelos. I would love to know who they are. And Barcelos ends strong from side control. Clock expires. We have one more round. AJ says Talbot should retire. Someone's got to give AJ a membership. I see him in the chat a lot. How does he not have a membership? Someone got to hook him up. Boo, says old man Umu. Man, that's crazy, right? Barcelos up 2-0. Talbot undefeated for 5 minutes. Talbot is cooked. Me pick Barcelos. You picked him, John? John Israel DeSena? Good pick. It's not over. Talbot could still clip him, but this will be the third fighter on this card that loses an O. And by the way, we've been seeing this a lot in the UFC. Lately, undefeated fighters haven't been faring well on these cards. Come on, Lions. What's the line score? Seems like we got, oh, shit. Yo, Commanders got a good team. Commanders 31-21 at halftime. Wow, it's a high-scoring game. It's a good one. Damn, man. I tell you what, if Washington gets past the Lions, I would root for them to win the Super Bowl. That would be a good story. But I would love to see the Lions win a Super Bowl. It's a tough one there. Both fan bases. They got good solids. I mean, those are loyal fans. I respect both fan bases. Oh, nice uppercut by Talbot. Right hand by Talbot. Talbot's got to get a kill shot. Rights and Barcelos shoots in again. If Barcelos, oh my God, Talbot tosses him down and Talbot gets on top of Barcelos. So Talbot reverses the attack of Barcelos. Yo, shout out to Smokey. Smokey just gave a membership to Armando Ortiz. Thank you, Smokey. Yo, Smokey he's trying to turn into the MVP of the stream tonight, baby. Smokey's a G. WW's in the chat for Smokey. If you guys want to gift a membership, let's go, baby. Smokey just showed you how to do it. Thank you, my friend. That's awesome of you. Very awesome. It's a great gift. 4:06 on the clock, and Talbott in control on top. And what a beautiful takedown by Payton. Just rolled him around, tossed him around, and got on top. Now, Talbott can't just lean on him, can't lay on him. He's got to finish him. 3:52 on the clock, and if you're Barcelos, you just got to hold on and just survive. Talbott landing some shots from the top position. The veteran eating some more left hands. If Payton can get it done here, what a comeback victory for the undefeated fighter. If Barcelos gets it done, a massive underdog. Barcelos twisting around the right arm with his legs, and Barcelos blatantly holding onto the fence. Herb has to stand between them. Take a fucking point. Take a point, bro. Herb had to separate both guys. He's giving a warning. Yo. Herb, take a fucking point. And the whole momentum changes and everything like that. Now Herb's got to reset. I mean, Barcelos was just holding the cage right in front of Herb. Herb's got to tug the hand out of the cage. You take a point there. Fuck the warning. And now Barcelos is up to defeat. That's so fucked, man. I hate that. In any other sport, you see a foul, and now they're in the pocket trading. Barcelos and Talbott are going all in, and Payton's like, they're going knee for knee on each other. And now Barcelos gets the takedown. Payton on his knees, rolling around with Barcelos. Barcelos staying on the backside. Payton on the knee again. Dumps him forward. And Talbott hits him with a right hand. Barcelos back up to the feet. Body shots by the youngster. Barcelos eats it. And now Barcelos spins Payton. And Payton goes, let's go. Hey, Payton's a dog, man. Straight up dog. So Payton Talbott now moving in. They've reset back to the center. I can't stand that shit. If it's a foul, you take a point. Makes no sense warnings, especially if you blatantly do it. Oh, nice right hand by Barcelos. Payton gives him a nod, throws the left in there. Payton cracks him back with the right. Barcelos right now a 195 favorite. Oh, a spinning heel off the side of the face of Barcelos. He shakes his head no, but that came up beautifully by Talbott. Talbott hands down, moving in with 2:17 on the clock. A kick rattles off the right arm of Talbott. Barcelos circles around the cage as Payton tries to cut him off. Zaps him in with the right hand. Final fight of the preliminaries and a takedown by Barcelos. Big, massive takedown by Ronnie Barcelos with 1:57 on the clock in a fight that's been phenomenal. I still can't wrap my head around that point not being taken away, but it is what it is. Barcelos leaps onto the back as Payton gets on his knees. Payton's got to get up quick. 1:40 on the clock. Payton trying to peel apart the arms. Barcelos trying to put him away. Payton looking around and just kind of checking out the crowd as Barcelos hits him to the body. Payton trying to get back up. Barcelos has a hook in, which is making it difficult for Payton to get back up to the feet. Now Barcelos flattens him out, gets on top of the half guard. You think fight of the night? Bite of the night. I tell you what, there should be a performance bonus for Barcelos. You know what I'm saying? There should definitely be a performance bonus for Barcelos. I mean, he is doing phenomenal. He's mounted Payton. The third fight on the card where the O is going to get taken away. It's a night of undefeated fighters losing O's. 52 seconds left. Unless Talbott can walk on water, there's no way he's going to get the job done here. 45 seconds left. Barcelos is still hanging on him. Payton trying to get back up. Barcelos is winging right hands in. Looks for the neck. Oh, shit, he's going for the choke. But Payton does a great job pulling the hand down for the time being. And Barcelos is over the mouth. Payton gives the thumbs up. And Talbott gets pushed back down to the ground. Barcelos heavy on top. 24 seconds left. I tell you what, man. Omar saying Payton exposed. Flattened out. Barcelos rattling shots off the ears. Left and right hands coming in. Right's under that. Oh, man. Payton getting beat up here. And now mounted. Barcelos landing nasty shots from the top. Right hands are coming in. Payton gives up the back again. 5 seconds on the clock. And Barcelos is looking to pull off an upset that a lot of people never seen. With 1 second on the clock. That's it. It's over. Three fighters on this card come in to California with unbeaten records. 3 lose to 0. Will Umar be next? Thank you for the $20
Here's
donation.
to 100K. Beer.
It's coming.
I'm coming.
Jal Fork drops the $20 Streamlabs donation. The fart on Jesse. You can see all those donations pinned in the live chat. If you want to play a ridiculous song, that song was made out of my farts, for God's sakes. If you want to play a song made out of my farts, you click the link in the live chat. You go shopping for a donation to interrupt the show. But Brooks is still the top dog because he was the first to hit the 20. Who will be the top dog of UFC 311? We're going to the judges as Payton Talbott got exposed. Payton Talbott versus Sean O'Malley is a fight we need to see. Payton Talbott versus Merab. Payton Talbott versus Umar. Payton Talbott even versus Corey Sandhagen. No good. Payton's going to get fucked up, man. Unless he can readjust and, go back to the drawing board. He's still a young man, 26 years of age. Grow your hair back. Let me hear the scores. Three rounds. 30-27. 30-27. 30-26. A complete masterpiece for Barcelos, and Payton looking very, very disappointed. I'm sure a bunch of parlays probably busted from that. I had no money on that fight, but I picked wrong. And big time wrong. Wow. Yeah, Optimistically Cynical says 30-26. Wow. Talbot didn't just lose. He got his ass beat. And, a lot of people, and Talbot's got some grappling too. A lot of people are turning on Payton. Is it the hair? Is it the Samson effect? Yo, Merab would fuck him up, man. Merab would legit fuck him up. This is crazy. No one's gonna remove Umar. No one's gonna remove Merab.
Wonderful.
Merab is twerking right now.
I'm telling you. I thought Payton Talbott had a chance to be a champion. He's only 26 years of age. He can go back to the drawing board. I just don't know how he can. He needs a Sean O'Malley to be the champion again in order to have a shot at gold. I mean, him versus Sean O'Malley would be a fire fight. But you're looking at Umar. You're looking at Merab. I mean, forget it. Forget about it. We're going into the pay-per-view, guys.
Super chat.
A super chat coming in by Smokey.
Can we get a wooden spoon for last in goat milk? Smiley face.
Dude, I'm doing terrible too, man. Dude, this is a rough week. I said a lot of underdogs are going to win. One I hit on, and I actually put the betting on it. This one, that was a blindside, man. That was a fucking blindside. And now how about let's get a more WWs for Smokey. Smokey he's doing work, baby. You guys are phenomenal.
You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage. You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage and you fill it with your rage. Come on, style bender, one fight. Izzy is inside Costa. Izzy is inside Costa.
That's why you hit the Streamlab donations, guys.
My pick's terrible.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Terry, for the $4.50 Izzy Inside Costa donation. That's why you hit the Streamlabs pinned in the live chat. I mean, you get the gems like that. Thank you so much, guys and gals. Let me fire up my pay-per-view. If you want to watch the main card of UFC 311, this is what you need to do. You need to click the link in the description down below. I just purchased it. $85 down the drain. And if you'd like to purchase it as well, you know what to do, guys. You click the link in the description down below. We have ESPN Plus. Enjoy the fights with us, the MMA-Holes. Purchased.
Super chat.
Smokey again with a $2 donation. Let's go, Smokey.
Because I am going to need that spoon after this crazy shit.
Shout out to Smokey, baby. Smokey, you're the man, Smokey. You're the man. Okay, so the pay-per-view is activated. We're watching 311. Moss versus Talbott next. I might have a shot. Talbott's a WMMA, I think. You know, some people move weight classes. You should move gender divisions.
You know,
Drop the Jesses in the chat.
I just feel so special.
Drop her in the chat, baby.
I've got a special face.
Come
on. Attention is short.
Let's go, chat.
Outer space, mind in a special place. GSP abducted me. I'm from an alien race. Special face. Special face. Special face.
Let's go. Thank you, Jay Blow. Full.
Man, what a fight. He was minus 1,100 at one point. Roth. I hope the rest of this card is that exciting.
You know,
I laugh at the Nick Kerr thing every time. Wasn't that during the Christmas stream? The look on your face when he said that.
Oh my God.
I go back and watch all the time.
Yeah. You go back and watch that, you crazy bastard. Yeah, you got my brother-in-law with that. He's not familiar with the internet. You got him good. Thank you so much, Jay Blowful. Big shout out to the donators. You guys are the lifeline, the members of the community as well. You guys are all phenomenal. Thank you for letting me do what I love very much. I love watching the UFC with you guys. And if you guys weren't so supportive, there would be no MMA Holes. If you guys didn't show up each and every week and hit the like button, we would not be able to do this. So thank you so much for your support. The pay-per-view is activated. We're about to watch UFC 311. And the poll has Umar up over Merab. We'll keep that up for a little bit. And then we'll put a poll up for the main event of the evening. Moicano versus Islam. In the chat, 67% picking Umar. But let me know about the main event. Are you picking Moicano or Islam Makhachev? Remember, my bookie is where we made our bets. And by the way, I'm up plus money on my bookie. Thank you very much, my bookie, for that. We have a parlay that's activated. And actually, the first fight on the card is the second leg of one of my parlays. So check this out. Remember, code MMA-HOLES. If you're going to do your bets, I recommend mybookie.ag. They support us, and we support them. So we're one in on this one. We need the Spivak and Almeida. Actually, no, this one's not coming up next. But let me just see this real quick. Do I have anything here? Moicano. We got him straight up. $50, $325. Co-main going the distance. And, okay, so this parlay here. Okay, so it's not the next fight. So we need Spivak and Almeida. Oh, yeah, Kevin Holland versus DeRider. Okay, so opening up the card would be the second portion of this parlay. I need that to go to distance, and we'll be in the second part of that. Let's win some money, guys. I hope everyone in the chat wins some money. When I make predictions, it's not really, like, it's me versus you on Goat Milk, MMAHoles.tv, but, and we're going to go to the leaderboard in a sec. When it comes to gambling, I want all you guys to win. Like, I don't want you guys to lose money gambling. That's the last thing I want to do. So when I give you predictions, and I feel pretty confident about it, I hope we make money together. I really do. Or you guys at least make money, because you guys keep us on air. All right, so the leaderboard on Goat Milk, last we saw, I don't think there's any movement, because that fight, like, no one had Barcelos. So Dale's in first place with 420 points. So congratulations to Dale. I gotta be so low in this. I gotta be so low. Shit. Where am I? Let's just laugh at myself. Rough night at the office for me in Goat Milk. 25th place. My goodness. How are people doing worse than me? Jesus. Okay, I don't feel so bad. All right, there are worse. As long as I'm not in last, I guess, right?
Super chat.
That's MMAHoles.tv. We got a super chat.
Just over 200 likes to go, so get on that. Thumbs up.
Yeah. We got this. We got this, Smokey. We got this. So Smokey says he'll tattoo
Wonderful.
on himself. This dude is a savage. He's got himself the MMA Holes tattoo. He's on the actual 1K Wall of Fame over there. You guys help Smokey out. Get to 1K likes. How many people we got in the chat right now? We got 1,800? Guys, come on. Come on, guys. We can get that right now. We could get 1,000 likes right now. Right now. Right now, we need you guys' help. Guys, please hit the like button if you haven't done so. Thank you very much to those that hit the like button. It's completely free. Daddy Dana. Talbott lost. Bad. Didn't get finished. Dominated.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Talbott is the poster child for being overrated. I was gonna call him a certified concrusher, but he got mashed by a can.
Well, Barcelos is a veteran. Game plan worked. And if Barcelos is able to do that to him, could you imagine with Umar, right? Thank you, Uncle Chrome, for the $2 donation. Kicking a Talbott when he's down. That's why we like Uncle Chrome. Hey, Ajuni. Shout out to Ajuni, just became a member. Wait, you're Ajuni, thank you so much. Ajuni, now a white belt, a champion. Thank you. Guys, members are awesome. Thank you so much for being a member. Appreciate you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Ashley. I see you. Thank you.
Payton Talbott is mentally undefeated.
Yeah, he's going to go home and not care, right? Nothing phases that dude. Sometimes these young guys need a loss, and a loss like that may actually help Talbott. He might actually be fine. If you're a Talbott fan, I wouldn't. Let me just say this. I believed in Talbott, but I'm not quite a fan. But there are people out there, young men, boys out there on social media, I see you, that are simping over Payton Talbott because he basically, like, you look at him and he's the young generation, right? The painted nails, just a bizarro sort of guy. It's okay. It's going to be all right. 26 years old. Sometimes you win or you learn. And hopefully Talbott learns. Hopefully he wins.
Ah, super.
So don't worry, young men out there. Everything's going to be fine. Robert.
I just punched myself in the face.
You punch yourself in the face. We just saw a ref knock out a UFC fighter. What's going on tonight? The heck? Is there a full moon? What? You okay? Just punch yourself in the face, Robert. What's going on here? All right, guys. All right. We got 1,900 in the chat. Let's go, peeps. Let's go. So the first fight on the card is Kevin Holland versus DeRuyter. I wanted to pick Holland in this fight, and I picked DeRuyter, so that means Holland might win. I don't know. Let's run the table on the main card. Let's save face here. Kevin Holland, I picked losing in the third round in one of the sloppiest fights you'll ever see in your life. An ugly fight, because DeRuyter is just completely goofy and messy, but the one champion, former champion, I guess you could call him, goofball. I just think he's just going to outsize him and lay on him and finish him in round 3. That's what I'm going to do. Robert got you crying? Yeah, I don't know, that donation came out of left field. So Megan O'Leary's speaking right now. Merab Dvalishvili's graphics on the screen. And our live chat, it seems like Umar is going to win, according to the live chat. So I'm going to end that poll. Okay? We're going to end that one. Now, I need you guys to do me a favor. 7,900 votes, 66% Umar. I'm going to throw another poll in the chat. If I could do it from here. Here we go. Okay, start a poll. I need you to answer this as quickly as possible. Who wins? Okay. I need someone to put polls in. Does anyone want to be our poll maker? I'll give you some access and you can make the polls for us. That'd be fantastic. Okay, ready? Islam or Moicano? All right. I'm pretty sure I know where this one's going to go, but let's see how many people believe. We've seen a lot of underdogs tonight. We've seen 3-0s go. Anything can happen. Umar is the last undefeated fighter on the card when you see 3 other fighters lose their O, and you're Umar Nurmagomedov, you got to be a little nervous. If you're Islam Makhachev and you're sitting in the back room and you're like, wait, what's going? Why are some of these crazy upsets happening? Maybe it's the night for upsets.
Super chat.
Next year you can be ET on bite and ref finishes.
Yeah, we had a bite. I'm pretty sure. I got to ask Clayton if he took a bite out of his arm because it did look like Clayton Carpenter bit the dude's arm. And a ref, I don't think I've ever seen a ref knock out a UFC fighter, but that happened tonight. Khabib don't lose. Well, he's not in the cage. And he's been cage side for losses. Not many. He's been there. I can go for some more coffee. Anyone want to bring me a coffee in the chat? Islam by submission. Moicano gets subbed in the first. Damn, a lot of subs for Islam. All right, now listen. I just want to say this because there's probably new people in the chat that haven't been around. I don't know where you've been. We've only been here for 8 years. So I don't know why it took you so long, but here you are. Moicano's been on the program. I like Moicano. So, of course, I would love to see him win. And we have money on Moicano. So we got $50 on him to win 300 plus. So yeah, that would be great. But I did pick Islam Makhachev, and I did pick a finish in the 4th round on goat milk. And I'm an Islam fan. There is no hate coming from me to Islam. I've goofed on Khabib, I've goofed on Umar and some of the other guys, but I like Islam Makhachev. I'm a legit fan. I like the guy. So you won't get much negative talk about Islam here. But if Moicano wins and I lose my shit, let me enjoy it. And if Islam wins and you want to dance on the Moicano fans out there, I want to see you guys lose your shit in the chat. Because it's going to be a great fight. Islam saves the card. He takes a fight he doesn't have to take. And Moicano has a chance to bounce from number 10 to champion. And get on that mic and just tear the roof down. It's crazy, man. The main event's nuts. It's bonkers. How can you stream? Link in the description down below. Will Jess see the Islam fight? I don't know. Jess, she hopped in the shower. I don't know. She's probably shot from the kids. I don't know. It would be nice, but it might be too late and stuff. Yeah, she's been burnt out with the kids and stuff. Do I want regular decaf? I should have decaf, but I have been challenging my hiatal hernia with caffeine. Yeah, Jess is just being a great mom. I'm telling you, man. But don't worry, when the kids are able to put themselves to sleep, and she will be a fixture of the show, no problem. She'll be in the mix. It's just a little rough these days. How does Joe Rogan react if there's a finish? To what, the main event? Please send me. There's a link in the description down below. I mean, I got to be honest with you guys. Like, if you are having issues, if you're trying to find it the funny way, it's not hard. It's super easy, but you just go on that Google and you'll find it. But, I wouldn't know. I paid the $85. Would never do that. Lions hanging in there. How the Lions doing? Let's see. It looks like it's still 31-21. Damn, man. Yeah, I hate to see the Lions get knocked out like this. I mean, if you're going to losing to the Commanders would be an easy team to root for. How's your hernia? You've been not whining about it at all. No, I have. Behind the scenes, I've been having problems. I stopped sugar. Dessert like 3 days in now. So everyone remember UFC 311. Got the stream muted, watch the MMA-Holes. Let's go, MB. Let's go. How many people are doing that? Mute those pesky commentators. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. Yeah, I stopped dessert. I think I'm not going back to dessert. I think this might be the final time. I've quit it multiple times. I think I can shake it. So that's the goal right now. Stop the dessert. I'm going to need the surgery eventually. But yeah, it sucks. Anyway, DeRider's the first to walk. And here he goes. He's doing the strut. He's got the flag over the shoulders. Remember, if you want to watch the fights, link in the description down below. Please use our link if you're going to pay. If you're going to pay, please, I ask you nicely, use our link in the description down below. DeRider, feeling himself here, putting the mouthpiece in. He's got swag. I'll give him that. Sugar's terrible. It's set me off into a hernia inflammation. I forgot what it's called, where you have a moment where it's like tremendous pain through my back. It's fucked up, and it's sparked from sugar, stress, things like that. Touchdown Detroit. Oh, hey. Sugar's terrible for you. Just if you could shake it, shake it. It's tough. It's like a drug to me. I love sugar. So I have to stop, or it'll fucking kill me. Cracking method down. Hey, no spamming in the chat, bro. No spamming in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, moderation. Thank you. More sugar for you? Well, you'll join the hiatal hernia club, and you'll regret it. Just beware. Just everything in moderation. It's the best way to do it. Everything in moderation, please. Anything. Too much of anything isn't good. All right, so DeRider's in the cage. Now we're going to wait for Kevin Holland, Trailblazer. Like I said before, I actually genuinely love this venue. This venue is phenomenal. It's a very good California, and then the seats filled up. It's good to see California celebrating. And here comes Kevin Holland, fist bumping the fans. Now, if the time is off in any way, if you guys are ahead of me, okay, there's a YouTube delay. There might be other reasons for delays. We have a live clock that's going to be above the fighters. If you did it legit and you want to sync it up, you could sync it up to our clock and we'll be on the same page. Okay? We'll be on the same page there. If not, well, it is what it is. I eat 400 grams of sugar a day. Let me know how that plays out.
Aw, super chat.
Smokey.
30 likes and I gotta shave my hairy as Fook guts. Smiley face.
Well, yeah, how close are we now? I know we're going to hit it. I believe in the community. Oh, yeah, we're right there, baby. 1K. Yuri, are we close?
I'm coming.
Yeah, Yuri's coming. Okay, let's get to 1K, baby. Smokey about to tattoo wonderful, wonderful arm self. We're going to open up phone lines when the stream is over. So if you want to talk about some fights, get to know each other, call me up. I want to get to know you guys. I only see your avatars. And you can call me from all over the world. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. You call me up. We can talk about the UFC and all fun stuff. Good luck to the Lions fans out there. Okay, so Kevin Holland's in the cage. Let's go to the tail of the tape. And remember, MyBookie keeps us going and flowing. It's the place we make our bets. Use promo code MMA-HOLES. Holland is 6'3", 6'4" DeRider, 184 for DeRider, 183 for Trailblazer. 32 years of age for Holland, 34 for DeRider. DeRider got that 78-inch reach, but Holland has 81 inches of reach. Orthodox Holland and Southpaw Rainier DeRider. All right, guys, here we go. Let's do this. First fight of the main card for UFC 311. You guys hyped? We hit 96,400 subscribers, made some new friends along the way, and we're just getting started on the main card. Goal is unlocking the phone lines and extending the show.
Aw, super chat.
Unmitigated.
Which orifices are best lubricated with peanut oil?
Which orifices are best lubricated with peanut oil? Your ears. Okay. Bruce Buffer with the screen. We got to get Bruce back on the show. I haven't hit him up in a while. It's been a minute. Bruce Buffer still doing his thing. Kevin Holland being announced right now. We're going to have, by the way, if you're new to the program, we have the live stats that are going to be between the fighters. We're going to have the round and the time. So like I said, if you want to sync it up with us, you can sync it up with our timer, and then we'll be on the same page. If you do not know what's going on, if you're utilizing us for the action, we will tell you what's happening. I haven't shut the fuck up in 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20, boys. Okay? I will tell you what happens. You got the round. You're going to have the stats. You got everything you need. All I ask in return is you subscribe and hit that like button. And if you want to donate, I'm not stopping you. Okay, here we go. Round 1's about to get started. DeRuyter versus Holland. Might be a little bit of a delay, and Kevin Holland with a little smirk on his face, ready to go. DeRuyter ready to greet him there, and there we go. Round 1 has begun of Holland versus DeRuyter, and Holland goes guns blazing. DeRuyter's shooting him for a takedown right off the bat and gets him. Holland says, you better not take me down, bro. Holland does have some crafty grappling, and Holland throws up the legs, trying to elbow from the bottom. DeRuyter gets the takedown, and Holland is looking to go for an arm. DeRuyter, hey, Holland's done nasty things to guys like Jacare Souza. Holland's cracking him from the bottom with some good right hands, and Holland's trying to grab a limb as DeRuyter's trying to advance the position. DeRuyter protecting the top of his head and trying to maneuver Holland's legs to the side. Kevin Holland being crafty from the bottom some more, trying to sow some jits. And DeRuyter looking to get comfy. He settles inside the guard. Two looking like a black and white cookie right now as DeRuyter's on top and the chocolate on the bottom. Kevin Holland trying to maneuver his body towards the cage as DeRuyter sits inside the guard. Loudmouth with 4:05 on the clock. Slapping open palm fists from the bottom, and DeRuyter grinding with some elbows to the chest. Another elbow coming in by DeRuyter from the top on the rib cage of Kevin Holland. I see you guys coming in, subscribing. Thank you. Appreciate it. DeRuyter trying to push the legs around. Holland being crafty from the bottom with some up kicks. And DeRuyter just covers his face and tries to settle back inside the guard. Holland eating some ground and pound by DeRuyter. Again, 3:35 on the clock. And I'm pretty sure Holland knew that this was where the fight was going to take place. DeRuyter trying to land some more shots from the top. The Netherlands looking to stay busy as he's controlling the wrist of Kevin Holland. And back inside the guard, settling in, is DeRuyter, but Holland zaps him with a right from the bottom. Holland is out striking from the bottom position, keeping busy. And we've seen him knock out Jacare here. DeRuyter slams an elbow down on the face. Oh, my God, that must have hurt. And Holland gets pressed back down to the mat. Holland 2 fists, 2 knuckles to the side of the head, or 10 knuckles, I would say. DeRuyter stands over him, bent over with Holland's legs wrapped around the body, and DeRuyter looking to land some punishment. DeRuyter's eating shots in the dominant position. So it's not like DeRuyter's not taking any damage from Holland from the bottom, but DeRuyter is completely in control as the control time is adding up. DeRuyter blitzes down with left and rights to the face of Holland. Oh, my God, machine gun shots to the face. Boom, 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 boom on Holland. Holland trying to defend, and DeRuyter holding down the wrists, and this is getting ugly. DeRuyter looking to pass over that leg. He's trying to get to side control. Holland rolls around. DeRuyter looks to the backside and leaps on there. Holland is on the mat with his knees pressed down. DeRuyter does not have the hooks in yet. Holland looking to dump him forward. DeRuyter puts a hook in. He leaps over, but he's kind of hanging off the side. And Kevin Holland, who is bent over, let's see what he does with this position. DeRuyter adjusting as Holland is bent over. DeRuyter's all over him. He might slip forward. 1:57 on the clock. DeRuyter is just grinding on Holland here. And he pulls him down. And wow, that was a crafty move by DeRuyter, flipping him around, getting control of the backside. And Kevin's talking as DeRuyter's looking for the neck. Bad news for Kevin Holland. DeRuyter will finish him. He will. And it might be earlier than I thought. I said third round. DeRuyter's going for the choke. He's getting tighter. Oh, shit, he might get it here. And that's it. That's it. He just choked out Kevin Holland in the first round of submission. And there goes that fucking parlay. Oh, my God, made easy work. I mean, you saw what Khamzat did to Kevin Holland. DeRuyter took a little bit longer. The card opens up with a carnage, and Kevin Holland gives him respect. What a finish. What a finish by DeRuyter. And, all right, looked a lot better than the last fight, that's for sure. Carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Well, that was an easy pick. I wanted to pick Kevin Holland. I tried to find many ways to do it. Now, I didn't get the outcome. I got a finish, but it was a knockout in the third round, right? I try to give Holland a little bit more of a benefit of the doubt. I'm going to go back to what I said earlier, and I see a couple of comments in the chat of people saying Holland sucks. I agree. Holland is a can. He's a straight-up can. He's a company man. He shows up to get beat up. He did take out Joaquin Buckley. It's crazy, man. The Kevin Holland experiment has completely failed. If this man would just go back down to welterweight and take shit a little bit more serious, maybe, just maybe, Holland could be something that's a little bit more competitive. But, going back to 185, he was at 183 with the weight. He's just put in there to lose. He fumbled the bag against Wonderboy. He could have beat him if he'd taken Wonderboy down. He didn't even shoot. He had a gentleman's agreement and fucked that up. He fucked up against MVP. He severely fucked up against the Ryder. He took the Hamzat fight. He was just trying to be a company man. He just took it to lose. There's so many situations where Kevin Holland just, So I couldn't pick the dude. It's just garbage, man. Holland is what? He's 32 years of age. Kevin Holland, go back to welterweight. We know you could make it. You barely hit the middleweight class. Go back to welterweight and let's take shit serious. Just take it serious. What's the point of this? To just go in there, collect checks to get embarrassed. It's so frustrating. If there are any Kevin Holland fans out there, you gotta be incredibly frustrated with him. Now, good win for DeRuyter. Kevin Holland is literally put there to lose. Listen to DeRuyter's post-fight here. What was your game plan? He's like, this was the plan. It was to beat the man like everyone else does. Just a little quicker, maybe. Finished 17 out of his last 19 wins. Listen, nothing about this win from DeRuyter tells me that this guy's going to be a champion. But he won a fight and finished a fight that he was supposed to do, right? So he did what he was supposed to do here. Now let's see him fight some legit talent, and let's see what he's got. DeRuyter at 34 years of age. Let's move him up. Let's see what's going on with this guy. Holland tapped pretty quick there. Who would you like to see him in the chat fight next at middleweight? Let's actually fight a middleweight. How about that? That'd be cool. Let's get to the alerts.
Super chat.
Anthony Smith.
MMA-Holes fam for the win. 1K likes hit, so hit me up after this and I'll live stream IT with your MOS mate. Might even be able to get a few more in. Greenheart, Australia.
Let's go. So, Smokey, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the phone lines. Okay, I'm going to open them up. I'm going to take some calls from the people, and then I'm going to hit you up over there and see what's going on. But thank you so much, Smokey. Really appreciate you very much. Stick around. Smokey's going to tattoo himself live on the stream. We're going to have open phone lines. You mentioned Anthony Smith. Anthony Smith is pretty much done. But I would like to see Anthony Smith versus Kevin Holland. Let's have that fight happen. Two people that just wasted their career away.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's see that happen. If he's going to stay at middleweight.
Holland can stop crime, but he can't stop a takedown. If all the criminals in Holland City learned how to wrestle, there would be no more crime stopping.
Let me say this, though. Kevin Holland can wrestle at welterweight. He's just he's just not strong. I mean, he's not powerful enough at middleweight, especially against the topper tier guys, right? Kevin Holland needs to go back down to welterweight. Take it more serious. And he can grapple. He can finish people on the ground. He could have finished Wonderboy at welterweight if he took him down, but not at middleweight. Not at this stage of the game. It's not going to happen. Top tier guys, no way.
Super chat.
Smokey Feeble with the 2.
My first right pick sub round 1. Scared face. So here's one more.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. So we got our first pick ready right on the main card. By the way, yeah, I see some Rampage comments. Could you imagine fat old Rampage would destroy Kevin Holland? What was he saying? What was he saying? Fat Rampage with his warlord's body would just jump on Holland and beat the living shit out of him. You have a death wish? Smokey has gifted another membership. Let's go, Smokey. Come on, who got that membership from Jay Smokey? Who got that membership? Smokey is on fire. He's on fire. It's like when those NBA players hit all the three-pointers. It can't be stopped. That's Smokey right now. Can't be stopped. Thank you, Juries Roy De Leon. Thank you so much. All right. Well, that fight's done. So I'm back in the win column again. Let's see how many people pick. Wow, 41% picked Kevin Holland. So people did believe in Kevin. I think Kevin's not going to be picked much longer. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right, so let's go to the leaderboard. We'll put this back up here. We'll redo the leaderboard. See what's up. Uh-oh. Hold up a sec. My John Anik is frozen. Come on, ESPN Plus. What happened to John Anik? He froze on me. Frozen like Elsa. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba bum. Okay. We're good? Give me a second.
Super chat.
Give me a second. We're good now. We're good.
Holland, Batman on the streets, Sam Alvey in the octagon.
We're good. That was weird. John Anik was on my stream and he... The hell? Ba dun 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 dun. Da na 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 na. Give me a second. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Thank you so much for the $7.99, Ed Boy. Still as the top dog of the program is Brooks donating the $20. Shout out to Big Brooks, baby. Big fat Brooks. He's a triple champ. Beautiful donations. What a man. What a mighty good man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Okay. Forrest Griffin. I think they're showing some Ultimate Fighter highlights here. Mighty. Just making sure this is good to go. There we go. Got some things going on here. There we go. Okay, back in business. All right. Is all season 1 getting Hall of Fame? Did Forrest Griffin get put in the Hall of Fame? Is that what's happening here? There's a little Ultimate Fighter highlight reel thing going on here. A young Dana White. Talbott isn't good. The hype is over. Anthony Smith needs to retire. I think Anthony Smith is done. I think we are done with Anthony Smith. I'm pretty sure he's done. Talbott got rocked. The hype is over. Yeah, a lot of people are off the Talbott train. A lot of people off. Let's go to Goat Milk. MMA-Holes.tv. The greatest pick'em league in the world. And Brajol back in first place. Let's go, Brajol. Brajol got that 470, but Brajol is tied with Dale and Lush Jr., all 470 points. And look at this. One has 8 wins and the other have 2 wins because they have the round right. That's got them a little bit higher. Wow, look at that. We'll see how that plays out. The tiebreaker might play a part of this. Oh, I see Chiwiwi versus Talbot. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Chiwiwi versus Talbot. I actually wouldn't mind seeing that. What time is it? Okay, so we have a little bit of a break here because of that quick finish. So let me go to a quick break and then we'll run through everything smooth here. But let me play this really quick. And make sure you stick around, hit the like button. We're going to move into Almeida versus Spivak. I'll tell you my picks. We'll see what's going on in the Goat Milk section. Stand by as we go to our sponsors. Stand by, peeps.
MyBookie.ag. 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 Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Your customized belts at UndisputedBelts.com. Design your dream belt at UndisputedBelts.com. 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 Become a champ at UndisputedBelts.com.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a transliberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and power slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
MMA-Holes. 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 Welcome to the Holes, creators of MMA YouTube. First, let your active combat sports community bow down to the greatest channel in the world. Join now. The greatest community in the world. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so. MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes. Now slap that, like.
Come on.
Like, bash that, like,
ready.
Bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so.
Join now.
Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause JBN said so. Let's let the dragons loose. Whoa! Wonderful, 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 wonderful. MMA-Holes. 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 Wonderful, 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 wonderful.
Okay, you guys ready? The party's still going, baby. Only the second fight on the pay-per-view. We're getting ready for Jelton Almeida versus Sergey Spivak. Thank you guys for jumping in. We're setting, people are they're just running in saying, I got to subscribe to this channel. I got to subscribe. It's getting crazy over here. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. The nuttiest place on the internet. During fights, the MMA-Holes. 6'3", Jelton Almeida, 6'3", Spivak. Spivak, 233, 235 for Almeida. Almeida coming in at 33 years of age. Spivak, 29. 79-inch reach for Almeida, 78-inch reach for Spivak. Both coming out of the orthodox stance. Powered by MyBookie. Got the coconut water going. Had a cold slice of pizza. We're getting ready for some carnage.
Super chat.
Angel! What up, Angel?
Where is Jess? Hello, everyone.
Jess is sleeping. I just checked. She put the kids to bed. She is exhausted. But thank you, Angel. Shout out to Angel Gotti over here. Shout out to the Angel. I gotta come back on the Angel show. I miss Angel Gotti and the Gotti verse. Good people over there. Please subscribe to Angel's channel. She's phenomenal. Great friend of the show. Thank you, Angel. You didn't have to do that, by the way. Hope the little one's okay. Hope the family's good. Thank you, Angel Gotti, the great Angel Gotti. Thank you so much. Everyone give WWs in the chat to Angel.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, who you got here, Almeida or Spivak? This one should be interesting. Two big boys going at it. Spivak, who has been a problem for some of these heavyweights, and Almeida bouncing back with a win. I picked Almeida. I picked submission. I picked round number 2. If Spivak could get past the first round, it could get very interesting. Could get very, very interesting. Lions going down. Oh, wow. I tell you, Commanders are good. I've seen them firsthand against my Giants. They got a pretty solid team. They gave a problem to the Eagles. What are you saying, Stack? What the hell? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why don't you find out for yourself? And then sleep with the fishes. How about that? You wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say that to a Gotti's face. You would only say that in the chat room where you can hide. You want a horse head in your bet, bro? You want a horse head in your bet? All right, here we go. Lions are cursed, Terry. That's what it is. It's not even overrated. It's just a cursed franchise. I feel really terrible for the fan base. Here we go. Round 1 has begun. Spivak versus Almeida. Everyone slam the like button. We're going to open up the phone lines after the fights are over. So we're going to open up the phone lines to the community. If you'd like to get in and call the show, make your voice heard, you have a chance tonight because of our generous donators. Thank you to the donators. Round 1 is going here, heavyweight bout. And let's see if the hype train of Almeida could keep going. He's ranked number 6, Spivak number 7. We got 4:30 on the clock. I'm like 2 seconds behind here. Let's see. We'll sync it up at 4:18. Excuse me. The coconut water is getting me congested. All right, whoa, takedown here by Spivak. Wow, Spivak getting to side control now on top half guard. How about big Slim Shady? Retarded Eminem getting on top of Almeida. Look at that. Wow, Spivak he's a funky dude, man. He's a funky dude. So Spivak is on top of Jailton Almeida. You don't really see this much. And Jailton trying to muscle him off. Spivak heavy inside the guard. Almeida overlocked arms. 3:44 on the clock. And basically, the person that gets on top is going to be in a real good spot here. Spivak is the man to get on top first with 3:32. And Almeida is just trying to overlock those arms and get back up. He's trying to lock around the body, but Spivak heavy, pushing him back towards the cage. Almeida trying to muscle him off. Almeida puts a knee up high and a shin off the thigh of Spivak. Spivak trying to settle back in the guard. He does. Spivak postures up, lands a nasty elbow from the top by Giant Slim Shady. Right coming in the top. Elbow slicing into the face. Another elbow cracking. Oh, Almeida eats a nasty right hand again. Heavyweight Spivak hands coming down on Jailton. Wow. Damn, Spivak coming in with a... Spivak's been in the business for a minute. And the crazy part, he's only 29 years of age. I feel like Spivak's been fighting forever. And only 29 years of age trying to put a hurting on a scary heavyweight. And Almeida doing a great job here, pushing down on the side of the face. A night of upsets we've seen, but Almeida reverses him, and now Almeida's on top. The Brazilian gets on top of Spivak and passes over a leg. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? As Sergey Spivak is now back to the mat. Oh boy, didn't see, wow. And now Spivak's in trouble. Guys, all jokes aside, MMA-Holes are the best sports commentator on YouTube, period. Thank you, Juan. You have good taste. And here comes Almeida now with the ground and pound. Spivak looking to give up the back. 2 minutes on the clock. Jailton Almeida trying to hang on to the backside, but Spivak trying to dump him off. Spivak controlling the wrist of Almeida. Almeida trying to stay on the back position. It looks like Almeida might be dripping. Let me, am I seeing this correctly? No. He might have spit. I don't know. Almeida readjusts and controls the back once again. Who the heck's going to win this round? Almeida trying to win the second half of the round. Spivak the first. Almeida looking for the next. Spivak did land a lot of shots from his dominant position, but Almeida dicked to the lower back and looking for the neck of Sergey Spivak. I got submission in second round, so I'd prefer if you waited. Spivak looking to roll inside the guard. Almeida in trouble, and he does. Spivak now inside the guard, another reversal. Almeida trying to protect the face. Almeida trying to buck him off. Spivak looking to pass the legs. Big white guy slamming shots down from the top, and Almeida holds on and pulls him close. 1-1 on reversals. 57 seconds on the clock. And we got a back and forth scrap between the big boys. That's what we want to see, right? Another reversal. And now back up to the feet is Almeida. They shove apart, mutual agreement, separation. Nice right hand up the middle by Almeida. Almeida fires it again. The Brazilian's going crazy. Spivak's hurt against the fence. And here comes Jailton going nuts on Spivak. Holy crap, left hands are blazing on the face, cracking on Spivak. Jailton lifts and slams him down to the ground. 30 seconds left. A mount by Almeida, solidifying the round, hitting the ground and pound. Hammer fist coming from the top by the Brazilian. What a fight here in the first round, and now Spivak oh man, hammer fist coming in again by Almeida, and Spivak's really hurt. He's spread out. Right hands are coming in. 15 seconds left. Almeida going for the kill. He spreads him out. Jailton Almeida on the back. He might do it here. Lefts and rights are coming in. Can Spivak? It stopped. It's over. It's over. With 9 seconds left. 9 seconds left. Jailton Almeida gets the job done On Sergey Spivak, I get another one right. Wrong round. Ground and pound by the Brazilian. Another carnage on the main card.
Carnage!
Wow.
Like the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
That was incredible. What an incredible win by Jailton Almeida, taking out Sergey Spivak in round number 1. Holy cow. If I'm behind, I have a clock. You could just hit pause. You could sync it up with me. You could just sync it up with the mystical. By the way, there's a 30-second delay. There's a 30-second delay on YouTube, so there is that as well. I literally got you just hit pause. I don't know. Are you guys familiar with that? You hit pause. And if you bought the pay-per-view, I would expect you to use our link in the description. If not, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. All right? Just hit pause. You can sync it up with the mystical. It's that simple. I'm going to be naturally behind you guys because there's a 30-second delay on YouTube. Actually, it might even be 40 seconds with what we got. So, yeah. So, if you want to sync it up with us, any YouTube channel, you would have to do that. Yeah. I can't control the YouTube delay. Washington going for the kill. What's the score? Let's see. Washington 38-28, 8:18 left. Man, 10 points. Crazy. Brazil, shout out to Brazil, man. Yo, Almeida's the real deal. That was a great first round. Great first round. People were shitting on Almeida so much after he lost, after he laid on Black Beast. Everyone was shitting all over the guy. I stayed with him. I stuck with him. I stuck with Jailton Almeida, and I do feel he will be fighting for a belt. I do feel Jailton Almeida will be up there fighting for a belt. He's very, very good. And what a fight, man. That was a great first round. Now we move into this. By the way, this fight is going to be fire, man. This could be fight of the night right here. Prohaska versus Jamal Hill. Coming up next. Prohaska, Jamal Hill is the next on... hold on a second here. MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Wow, Almeida screaming into that. I don't speak Portuguese, unfortunately. So Jailton Almeida, what a performance, man. Fantastic.
Happy number 311 MMA Holes. Call me, rock on gesture, peace sign.
Thank you, Dark Matter. Thank you for 33 months as a member. Call the show when we're done with the fights. Love to chat with you. Call up. Yeah, Jailton Almeida is trying to cut a promo here. Man, what a performance, huh? Jailton Almeida is scary. He's scary. And you know what the best part about that is he got himself out of some like really hairy situations. And was able to overcome it, you know? UFC 313 announced Ankalaev versus Pereira. Did they announce that, really? Ankalaev versus Pereira. So Ankalaev will be fighting him at UFC 313. Hell yeah, man. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. That is good stuff. 45-28 Skins. Man, Skins about to move on. Hey, good for the... it's not Skins, Commanders, right? Is that what they call them these days?
Ah, super chat.
Aloha, thank you so much.
Your new Pirate MMA song tickles me belly, mate. Great job.
Thank you. I love that song, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, my God. Thank you so much for the $20. Yo, you guys are savages. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
For the $20 donation. You guys making me blush, man. Seriously. MMA is dying, needs personalities. I don't know, man. Tonight's been pretty good. I think tonight's been great. We've seen some crazy upsets, back and forth fights. This has been a good card, man. We had a little skid, like 3 fights in a row that were just like, some weird judging, not much. But I'm telling you, man, the upsets, the back and forths, really solid card so far. I think it's been delivering. Hopefully Yuri actually puts his hand up for once and doesn't block punches. Dude, I am so nervous about this fight. I don't have any money on this one. So I have 2 more bets left. I have I need the co-main event to go the distance. Doesn't matter who wins. I need to go the distance. And I need Moicano to hit an upset. Not very confident. Time for the emotional hedge. I assume you took a Hill, but praying for Yuri. This is about to be an absolute banger. So I did take Hill, yes. And the 2 bets I got left, Moicano swinging for the fences. Hey, look at the chat. I mean, 18% pick Moicano. Shit, man. Damn, not looking good. Not looking good for the money, man. 18% picking Moicano, and I get it, man. I picked what's it called? Islam in goat milk, and I put my bookie bet on Moicano just for the hell of it. But my hope is this: if I can get the decision. Let me hear this. More breaking news. Holy shit. Am I that far behind? I'm getting the breaking news now. What the fuck? Now I know why people are complaining. What the fuck? Dude, that's insane. That's so funny, man. Oh my God, that's so fucking funny. Oh my God, how is my pay-per-view so behind? That's crazy, man. Let's try another pay-per-view. Dude, that's crazy. Yes. You gotta love it. Let's see. MMA. I'm gonna stick with it. Who cares? It's working fine. We're fine. If you want to sync it up with me and you're watching, hit pause. Or you'll be in the future. How can they say he is the greatest if he is getting these fights? Who we talking about legacy? Justin versus Hooker? Yeah, I just noticed that. Justin Hooker's a banger. We already knew about that, though. That was leaked. They just announced it. Hill flatlines. Unless you guys saw it, you might have seen it on X, some of the people. I hope Yuri slaughters Jamal Hill because even Jamal Hill is more cringe than Colby Covington, especially since Hill went to Pereira's gym, then backed out like a coward. So, listen, Jamal Hill he's hood, man. He's hood. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't really bother me. He does say cringe shit. He's just, at least he's being himself. It's not like a character. He's just a hood, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? He seems like a nice guy. He's exciting to watch fight. You can't deny the fact that Jamal Hill's fun to watch fight. But I understand why people don't like Hill. I understand it. I'm just not with it. Like, sometimes I'm like, fuck, why'd you say that? That's kind of doofus. That's kind of goofy. But I'm definitely the Yuri Prohaska fan, that's for sure. Was a fight canceled? No, it's just quick finishes. Vince, you like Jamal? Yeah, let me know in the chat. Do you like Jamal? Do you dislike him? Listen, I picked Jamal to win this, but I think I hope Yuri wins. I really Yuri winning is great. I love watching Prohaska compete for meaningful fights.
Chat.
So does that mean it's Jones versus Aspinall?
I hope so. Dana White says he's optimistic. So I would imagine Jones Aspinall is going to happen. I saw Jones is training actually over here in AZ with Cejudo again. So I did see that. I think Jones versus Aspinall. Jones can't retire. Like, I don't know. I think he's too bullheaded just to ride off into the sunset and everyone call him a duck, you know? He doesn't have to. He has nothing to prove. But if he takes the fight against Aspinall, he's a G. Unifying the belts, let's go. I'm gaying for Jamal. I mean, listen. I think Jamal's going to win this fight. I hope he loses. What do you want me to say?
Super chat.
Typically mixed. Thank you.
Good thing my bets here are doing good. Lions F me.
Oh, man. Oh, you bet on the Lions? It's tough to bet on teams that never won a championship. You know, it's tough. I would steer clear. Eventually, you know, they're going to get nipped. Thank you, my man. Thank you.
Super chat.
Brody coming in with the 199.
Moicano out. Armin back in with icy hot patch.
You know, after we did that whole bit on Armin Sarukian getting knocked out because of Nina drama and the training, I saw everyone was running with that shit. I claim that. I was the one that started that. Well, stealing my thoughts. Justin, thank you, Justin, for becoming a member. Appreciate you, Justin. Appreciate you very, very much. I did pay, Kitty. What are you talking about? Jamal Hill's walking out right now, bro. Kitty? Of course, I would never not pay for this. What are you talking about? Thank you, Jamie, confirming. I thought that bit was phenomenal. And then I look on X and then everyone else is doing it. I'm like, man, I did that shit already. Just like everything else. I start it. People start ripping that shit off and then they take it for themselves. It is what it is. It's okay. It's on the internet. You can see I did it first. Jamal Hill is getting the mouthpiece inserted into his face. And he is hugging his corner here. I know people that know Jamal personally. I actually never had him on the show. But they say he's a fucking great dude. Like a great guy. It's just he says dumb shit on the internet, which people pin him to. But you know who else says dumb shit? Yuri, too. And I love Yuri. You know, he says some pretty stupid shit. But I think he's great.
I'm coming.
A lot of these fighters say stupid shit. Let's be honest. They get hit in the head for a living. Like, you don't go to them for intelligent words, right? You don't go to a fighter and say, oh, I want to hear something intelligent come out of that person's mouth. No, you go to watch them beat the shit out of another person. Like, you listen to a fighter's podcast, you're not going there for intelligent information, right? Why would you go to someone that experiences head trauma for a living and say, oh, yeah, let me listen to that person? People judging fighters, you know, by the words that come out of their mouths. They're fucking got brain damage. And people just hanging on to their words. Like, you know, like that's how we're going to judge them. No, judge them how they fight. Be a fan of the fighters how they fight. GSP sounds smart. Well, intoxicated aliens. Yuri's fighting cancer. Listen, I'm telling you, man. I don't know how you can't root for Yuri in this fight with the whole that whole cancer thing. It's really cool. I like the passion of Prohaska. I love it, man. Autistic warrior. Yeah, there's no doubt Yuri's on the spectrum, right? I mean, I would guarantee that. But he's such a fun dude. And here he comes, Yuri Prohaska with the flag draped over the shoulders. He comes in all stoic, very slow.
I'm coming. I'm coming!
He stops and stands. He puts his hands out to the side. He's staring at someone. I don't know who did he stop and stare at? By the way, I just found out that my mom is like half Czech. She did a DNA thing. So I got some Czech in me, baby. I got some Czech in me. Who is Yuri's eyeballing someone? It doesn't look like he's looking at the cage. He's mean mugging someone. Yuri by TKO? I hope so, man. I picked Jamal knockout in 2. I want to be wrong.
Super chat.
I'm going to lose it. Yo, if Yuri wins, I'm going to lose it.
Last of my dollar check Discord for WW Tattoo Preview.
Right,
clinking beer mugs.
Discord. All right, the lines are done. Thank you, Smokey. Let's see. I have been thoroughly entertained. Oh, there's the girl with the cancer. The girl with the cancer. She's a pretty girl, man. She got her head shaved. I guess she's going through the chemo and stuff. And Yuri's doing this for her. It's a cool story. Very cool story. I hope when she beats cancer, she gives him a nice reach around. Let's all hope. A spirit. Thank you, a spirit. That's actually very nice of you. That's very nice of the spirit. You know who you are, spirit. Thank you. Looking in Discord, scrolling around. Oh, wow, Discord hooking up. Okay. What am I looking at in Discord? I'm looking at, Smokey said I'm looking at something. It's a lot of stuff in Discord. I'm missing it. What am I looking for, Smokey? Smokey, what did he say? Last time I check, Discord for WW Tattoo Preview. Is it in art? Oh, here it is. Okay, so, oh my God, dude. Dude, that's fucking crazy. All right, ready? These guys, oh, what a sight here is Yuri and Jamal Hill staring at each other. It's kind of like the Alex Pereira. Oh, they're face-to-face staring at each other. We got a great stare down. Here's the wonderful, wonderful tattoo.
Wonderful.
Jay Smokey's, oh my God, dude. Yo, you're crazy, man. You're fucking nuts. So that's going to happen after the fights? Oh my God. Smokey's nuts. Tail of the tape, Yuri Prochazka, 6'3", 6'4", Jamal Hill, 205 to 204. The weight, 32 years of age, Prochazka, 33 for Jamal. 79-inch reach to 80-inch reach, Prochazka, orthodox Prochazka, and southpaw, Jamal Hill. WW's in the chat for Smokey.
Wonderful.
Wow. Dude, what the? Oh my God. That's going to be a little painful over here. He's going to do it on himself. This guy's he's a champ, man. Okay. So the crowd's going for Yuri. I mean, I tell you what, man. This is a great stare down between Prochazka and Jamal. Jamal is like, he means business right now. Jamal means business. He's being announced by Bruce Buffer. Puts the hands up in the air. Has a little smirk on his face, and he looks very confident. Hey, listen, both of these guys are Alex Pereira's kid. The sons of Alex Pereira are going to fight. And here's Yuri Prochazka closing his eyes as he is just intaking the voice of Bruce Buffer. Prochazka in phenomenal shape. He's standing with his legs nice and wide. His arms out to the side. Closed eyes. He is harnessing the power of the gods. Come on, Yuri. Come on, Yuri. That cancer girl is giving him purpose. Yeah. I mean, Yuri has the shaved head. Come on, Yuri. Dude, don't fucking get knocked out, bro. Don't do it. Don't get knocked out. Prochazka winning is great.
I'm coming.
All right. As you can see, we're a little behind. Not much, though. Not much. The stats got going over here. Mike Beltran is... Actually, I'm not too far behind, guys. Not too far. My clock's about to get going. If you want to sync up, there's Chuck Liddell with a nice beer in his hand. Coked up with a beer in his hand. My clock's about to get going. Prochazka versus Jamal Hill. Everyone right now, hit the like button if you're ready to rumble. As Bruce Buffer has exited the cage. Mike Beltran says, let's get it on. And the clock starts. Wait, where's my clock? Why did my clock not start? The hell? All right, 4:46 we'll sync it up. If you want to sync it up with the Mystical, check it out. Now, 4:46. This is where we are. Jamal Hill versus Prochazka. Prochazka trying to kick towards the body of Hill. Prochazka very light on his feet. Jamal coming in very slow out of that southpaw stance. Yuri backing up as Jamal is switching on the stances. Yuri's very flowy out there and very unorthodox. Yuri trying to hit him with that left hand, and Jamal steps back away from that as a kick comes in towards the legs. A leg kick by Jamal. Both guys have a very unique style to them. Jamal looks like he's about to fight outside of a club, you know? And Yuri Prochazka looks like something out of Mortal Kombat. 4:07 on the clock. Yuri zaps it with the right hand. Nice right by Prochazka. Prochazka switching stances again. Switching again. Oh, nice left hand by Yuri. Disguised it beautifully. Slipped it right to the face of Jamal Hill. Yuri pops it with a good left. So good start for Prochazka. As Jamal tries to come back with the right, Yuri Prochazka lands a good one. Okay. All right, I like what I see so far. Prohaska switching on the stances. Jamal looking to close the distance. When was the last time Jamal fought? Jamal trying to throw that right hand. It was the Alex Pereira fight, right? Whoa, Jamal coming in with looping shots and a knee up the middle. So Jamal trying to come in with power. And Yuri, they both high-five, but I guess there was a nut shot over there. But Yuri seems like he's good there. So mutual respect by the boys. No need for like a Herb Dean to step in. Oh, no, nice head moving by Yuri as Jamal blazes in with the right hand. Jamal coming in. He's kind of telegraphing these shots, and Yuri is seeing it, although that right hand did pop on the face of Prohaska. 3:09 on the clock in the first round. Mike Beltran got a front row seat to what could be the fight of the night. A light heavyweight bout between Prohaska and Hill. Yuri bouncing around here. Man, oh, man. I'm hyped, man. I love this shit. What a 3 fights at the top of this card are fantastic. Yuri comes in with the right hand. Jamal misses with the counter. Prohaska throws in the left. That misses, and here comes Jamal. Jamal coming for, whoa, just missing with the left hand is Yuri. Jamal showing some good head movement. A teep to the body by Prohaska. Jamal's not exerting much energy out there. Just kind of staying calm as Yuri's bouncing in place. Yuri tries to come forward, threatens again. Jamal waits for it, switches on the stances, throws out the right hand. Prohaska backs up. Jamal comes forward. Good left hand by Yuri. 2:20 on the clock in the first round. And Jamal trying to come forward. Yuri puts in the right again. But nothing's landing super flush. Oh, there's the right hand by Yuri. And Jamal goes down a knockdown. A knockdown by Prohaska. And Prohaska looking for the kill shot, but Jamal has recuperated. Jamal back up to the feet. He got stung. And here comes Yuri coming in aggressive on Jamal, but Jamal has shaken him off. 1:55 on the clock. Let's go. Here comes Jamal with a hook. A right hand by Jamal. Oh, left hand by Yuri up the middle again. That's there all day. Jamal just eats it, comes in with a beautiful uppercut on the beard of Prohaska. Prohaska fires back. Jamal zaps him another left. Prohaska's got to be careful, bro. He got popped with a couple of good shots by Hill. A knee up the middle by Yuri out of the Muay Thai clinch. 133. What a fight here. Whew, both fighters having moments, but Yuri did drop Jamal. 1:25 on the clock. Prohaska moves in. Jamal stands his ground. Both fighters are in desperate need of a finish. Good back fist by Yuri after he spun. Clips Jamal in the face. Comes back with a left hand. Jamal, walks into a beautiful combination by Prohaska. Eats him on the, a knee on the chin. Another knee up the middle, and Jamal is swinging. And missing on that. Yuri comes in, blazes one off the side of the head. And Jamal with a good knee to the body on Prohaska. Blasts in with a left hand. Hill comes back. Jamal pops him. And then there comes Yuri with a left hand. Whew, 54 seconds on the clock. And Jamal Hill holding his ground as Yuri bounces in, darts in with a right hand, a back fist by, uppercut by Hill. After that back fist slides in. 4:03 on the clock, first round. Oh, this is great. I love this sport. Prohaska switching on the stances. This is a fight we've been waiting for, too. Prohaska misses with the spinning kick high. 28 seconds on the clock. Jamal, he does telegraph Jamal. Like he has a tell when he throws. Yuri's kind of picked it up. Yuri kicks to the body. 17 seconds left in the first round. Good right hand by Hill. Hill's nose is bloody. And Hill's got a little knot under his left eye as well. And Jamal gets pushed back by Prohaska as he grabs the leg. Jamal resets. Oh, beautiful left hand by Prohaska. Right on the mush. Let's go.
I'm coming.
We're going into the second round, guys. And I think Yuri got the first. I actually think Prohaska got round number 1. Now, you can't count Jamal out because he does have power and Yuri has been chinned before. But so far, so good. I mean, with a drop by Yuri, Yuri's doing this for his cancer friend, Jamal Hill, talking a lot of shit online, but he had his hands full in that first round. They're working on Hill between rounds. Thank you guys for coming in with the subscribes. 96,500 subscribers. Let's get 97K tonight. Invite all your friends over. 3,300 watching the greatest fight reaction show for the last 8 years. Come aboard. Come aboard, baby. Thank you guys for subscribing. I see all the subscribers coming in. Man, you guys are awesome. Absolutely awesome. Whew. Man, yeah, Yuri looks all right.
Super chat.
Bladed Candle with the $4.99.
Happy New Year's and God bless from Queens with love.
Hey,
Fist.
Let's go. What part of Queens, man? I'm Middle Village, Howard Beach. That's where I'm from. Hell yeah. Shout out to Queens, New York. All right, here we go. Unless it's another Queens, but shout out. So if you want to sync it up, here we are, 4:50 on the clock. Prochazka versus Hill. Prochazka sitting at number 2. Hill at number 3. I wonder what's going through Alex Pereira's mind after watching this. So far, Yuri's looking pretty good, although he does get hit. And it's concerning because if Jamal hits a flush one, he could put Yuri down. But Yuri looking good here. We're in the second round of 3. God, I wish this was a 5-rounder. I did pick Jamal this round knockout. Hopefully I'm wrong. Yuri kicking towards the leg of Hill. Hill teeping in. 4:18 on the clock, and Jamal tries to move in out of that southpaw stance. Yuri out of the orthodox. Yuri waving the hands around there as Jamal puts that jab out there. Both guys showing a lot of respect. Yuri trying for the high kick. Jamal, good head movement. Jamal puts one back. Jamal's crazy, man, because he's very athletic for it. Whoa, Yuri trying to come in with a knee. Like, for the way he looks, you wouldn't think a body like that would be as athletic, but he is. Prochazka back towards the center, and a good left hand by Jamal, and they're saying eye poke. So Jamal Hill takes a second, and the first eye poke of the night, unfortunately, lands, and Yuri Prochazka is the one that puts it in the right eye socket of Jamal. Let me watch this again. Yeah, Yuri's coming in, fingers out, and it looks like, actually, it looks like, I don't know, was the thumb in there, or was that like the knuckle? That's a weird one. So Jamal Hill taking some time. Okay, reset here. And Yuri Prochazka and Jamal Hill touch the gloves. We have, hold on, let me sync this up over here, 3:34. Jamal Hill comes forward. Yuri backs up, moves the head back and forth. Jamal keeping that right hand out there. Yuri switching on the stances. Oh, nice right hand by Jamal coming in on Yuri. Yuri backs up as Jamal throws in a hook. Yuri stabs in with that left, misses on that. 3:18 on the clock. Prochazka switching on the stances. His chin is out there, man. Yuri zaps him with a left hand, and there's a left hand coming in by Hill. Jamal wings in a right hand off the shoulder blade of Prochazka. Prochazka to the body with two toes to the belly of Jamal. Jamal puts one back to the belly of Yuri. Jamal moving in. Oh, good body shot there by, nice uppercut by Hill. Good uppercut. And Yuri moving the head around, comes in, leans in with the right hand. Slapping hands is Yuri. Yuri trying to find a way to engage and slides in off the side of the head of Jamal. Jamal shakes his head no, 2:40 on the clock. And now it looks like there's an eye poke on Prochazka. Now it goes the other way. Yuri says he's okay, but return favor eye poke. That sucks, man. Damn, what the fuck? I tell you, the first one that happened, that's bad. That's just, Jamal came in, fingers forward into the eye socket. That's a bad one. When Yuri hit him to the, fucking hell, dude. Are you kidding me, bro? When Yuri had his fingers out, it was closed. It looked like the knuckle came off the eye. This one here was just like fingernail in there, and you could tell Yuri does not want to stop fighting, but that was a pretty bad poke. Oh, fucking hell. Yuri's trying to be a warrior. He needs the doctor to come over, it looks like. Come on, dude. Did he get him with 2 fingers? Yeah, Yuri's getting a towel here to try to get it out. You could tell it's going to take a lot for Yuri to stop fighting. It's not like he's the type of guy that's going to take an injury. Oh, shit, he's hurt, man. Fucking hell. Okay, he says he's good. Dude, he would fight with one eye. I tell you what, I would bring a doctor in there just to check him because this dude's not going to let you know if he's only fighting with one eye. He's shaking his head no, and here comes the doc. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, Yuri would fight with one fucking eye. It did look like 2 fingers, right? Oh, God, this is not how I want this fight to end. Please. So the doctor's talking to Prochazka. Yuri's just trying to walk it off here as he is messing with his eye a little bit. Nah, it looked pretty bad. Oh, come on, Hill. Dude, what the fuck? Dirt Hill? Dude called him Superfly McCross, calls him Dirt Hill. Yuri says, I'm good. And the doc's like, wait, hold on a second. So he's like, let me check. This doc looks like he's straight out of the mob. He's like, I'll be the judge of that. Yuri says he's good. He's like,
I'm coming. I'm coming!
That dude, that doctor looked a little, you know what I'm saying? Now, there is a warning by Mike Beltran between the two. I mean, we got 2 eye pokes. Although I do think that Jamal's was way worse. I mean, but an eye poke is an eye poke. 233, we're going to sync it up here. And we are in the second round. I see you guys subscribing to the channel, and I appreciate your contribution. As, hold up a second here. Oh, shit. Hold up 1 second. Oh, my God, I froze. Hold on. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fucking fine, guys. Don't panic. Don't panic. Everything's good. I see you panicking in the chat. We're fine. Oh, shit. This stream is way behind. Oh, crap. All right. So I'm going to be a little bit behind here, but it's all right. We got it. All right. Let's put 2:20 on the clock here. Hold on a second. We'll sync it up at 1:54. Okay. Actually, how about this? We'll do it at 2:09. My legit stream is fucked. Okay, here we go. There we go. You want to sync it up? There I am now. Just bouncing around in time. Oh, nice right hand up the middle by Prohaska. And both guys are guns blazing again here after the reset. And Yuri's headhunted. He's moving his head back and forth as Jamal tries to plant. And Jamal puts a good one on the kisser. Hill leans forward on Prohaska, waving the hands around his Prohaska. Jamal puts that left hand out there. Spinning is Yuri backing up. Left hand slaps to the face of Jamal. Yuri puts a right hand towards Prohaska. Prohaska waving the hand around, looking to threaten with the right. And good combination by Hill there on the face of Prohaska. So Jamal might have came out of this a little bit better, and he's landed some good shots there. 1-2 missing, though, in the combo. Or 2-1, I should say. And Yuri fires back with the left hand. Yuri coming in all unorthodox. Jamal, good head movement, good footwork as well as Yuri pushes the pace. Now Jamal moving in on Prohaska. Prohaska zaps him with a good left hand. Love the way he moves that head back and forth, then pops him with the left. And Yuri says, keep him coming. With 1:03 on the clock, Jamal backs up. He's waiting for Yuri to come in, and Jamal pops in with the right. So we are back in fourth here. 56 seconds left in round number 2. And Jamal Hill wants to keep the movement forward. Prohaska puts a kick in. Good body shot by Hill, drilling to the breadbasket of Prohaska. Yuri backs up, circles around. 40 seconds on the clock, and Mike Beltran can't even get out of the way. The right hand slips into the face of Jamal. Yuri pops it in there. Body shot by Hill. With 33 seconds left in round number 2, Hill tries to kick towards the legs, and 2 come in down below on Prohaska. Prohaska ducks as Jamal throws that right out there and misses. Switching on the stances is Hill chopping a kick forward. Body shot by Hill. 15 seconds on the clock. Good right hand by Hill. And nice left sliding in. Prohaska backs up as Hill lands the combination and a knee to the belly. Now Prohaska's pissed. He knows that he's eaten some shots there. Prohaska looks to engage. 2 seconds on the clock, and that is the end of round number 2. Jamal had a good one. I tell you what, the eye poke, a lot of times you see a foul. I see a lot of 1-1s, I agree. Yeah, I would be with you guys on that. Let me try to go back to the other stream. That stream was fire. Yeah, I would say, what do you guys think? I think Jamal got that round. So I'm going to go 1-1 as well. But man, good fight. Really solid fight between the boys. We're going to get ready. Oh shit. I clicked on the wrong thing. All right, round number 3. I'll put this on the screen here. Round number 3 has started. Good fight, man. Really, really good fight. Actually, exactly what we expected, right? We thought this thing was going to be a fire fight. Lions lost. Shit, man. Yeah, it sucks, man. Had a good season. It's crazy, right? All right, so I think the winner of this round will win the fight. Guys, keep on hitting that like button if you haven't done so. We have the co-main event coming up next. Title fights coming up next. Former champions throwing down here as Prohaska switching on the stances. Looking to land that left and right hand. Prohaska's baiting, and Jamal stands in the pocket, throws the left to the body. 4:15 on the clock. Yuri comes up to the body with a kick. Jamal trying to counter. Oh, nice combination by Yuri. A 4-piece, and Jamal is stumbling around the cage. Yuri's coming in hot. Left and right. Uppercut right hand again. Yuri knee up the middle. Jamal Hill hitting him with the uppercuts. Oh, Yuri hits him with the knee. A right by Prohaska. A left missing. And Jamal's nose has busted open. The bridge of the nose now, as Yuri has made some more damage with his striking. A shot up the middle by Hill, and Yuri's unfazed. 3:44 on the clock, and what a sequence by Prohaska, but Jamal pops back to the body with the left. You can tell that Jamal's doing a lot of mouth breathing now. I think his nose is broken. 3:33 on the clock. Prohaska trying to do it for cancer. A pick'em fight playing out like a pick'em fight should. 3:20 on the clock, and Yuri pops him with a good left hand there. A right missing by Hill. Gosh, man. You just feel like the whole fight, you're just feeling it, man. Like it just could go any way, back and forth. Such a good fight. Jamal Hill moves in, slides in the right hand, and Prohaska moving around all unorthodox, and the head movement works again as Hill misses with the flurry. Hill has thrown 173, hit on 59, 184 for Yuri. 189-86, a kick towards the thigh by Prohaska, and Jamal pops back on the mouth. Nice left hand by Prohaska. Jamal moves in. Yuri playing some hand fighting as Jamal puts one off the chest. 2:35 on the clock. Damn, I tell you, my prediction's in trouble, and I'm loving it. Jamal puts a good knee up the middle. Whoa, Jamal turning up now. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Jamal hits him with an uppercut. Jamal wings. Oh, the right hand by Prohaska. Drops him. And Hill's in trouble. Here comes Yuri with the ground and pound. Yuri jumping on the back of. Here we go. Yuri hit him with the rights. Jamal trying to crawl back up, and he slowly gets back up to the feet. How did Jamal get back up? And Jamal comes back up swinging, but he is all mutilated. An uppercut comes in by Yuri, slams him down to the ground. Jamal tumbles to the mat. Hammer fist coming in. Finish him. Yuri Prohaska with right hands. That's it. Yes. Oh my God, I just woke up my whole family. Yuri Prohaska knockout. Round 3.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
I never wanted to be wrong so bad. I never wanted to be wrong so bad. Oh my goodness. Yuri finished him in the third. He finished him in the third. Jamal got finished. Oh my God. Talking all that shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Unbelievable. I tell you what, man, Yuri's back. I still would love to see him go down a weight class, though. I would love to see Yuri go down a weight class, honestly. But Jamal is gonna be crying. He talks so much shit. Yuri at 135. Bring the girl in there.
Super chat.
Dude, that was so satisfying.
Dunghill for the yell.
Yahtzee, let's go. Dunghill for the yell. Jamal talks so much shit. Oh, what a fight. That was so good. That was so good. Oh,
Wonderful.
That was so satisfying.
Hill never fought the top 5. He skipped the line facing Glover, who lost the rest of himself versus Yuri. People let Yuri fight versus Chama influence them too much. Dumb fuckers. Yuri retardedness like DDP works every time.
Listen, oh, hold on.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I gotta rub one out before the come on.
Rub one out quickly. It's going to get going here. So Yuri's about to be, wow. Bald-headed Yuri gets it done. Thank you guys so much for the donations. Oh, that was so great. That was so satisfying to watch. Oh, it's so freaking good, man. Incredible. Incredible win by Prochazka. I wanted to have more hands up. I hope it worked. Let me just say this. I'm going to still stick to what I'm saying. Jamal and Yuri, massively overrated. But I will say this. Yuri is he's one of the most fun guys to watch fight. He's so much fun. That style is not going to keep him up top very long. But he is so fun. He's talking about meditations and his challenges with nature. He's going to keep on doing that. Keep it up, Yuri. Whew, yo, he fucked up Jamal in that final round. He fucked him up. I mean, Jamal, yo, Yuri did you a favor, Jamal. Whoa. Yuri did you a favor. Because if you fucking step back in the cage with Alex Pereira, he would have fucking killed you. Again. Yo. That was so satisfying. You seem to thrive during these wild... Yuri's been in some of the best fights of all time. I'm telling you, him in that Dominic Reyes fight was one of the best fights I've ever seen. And this is like, dude, this is phenomenal. You got to give this man a bonus. Give them both a bonus. Great fight. Jamal went around. The true Yuri Prochazka was on display. I would still, as long as Payton is up top there, you got to go down a weight class. Here we go. He wants a third fight with Pereira. And Alex is standing like, Alex just looked at the camera and said, Chama. Alex like, give me another easy payday. Bring her in the cage. What are you doing? Bring her in there. They put her on camera, the girl. He goes, I hope you enjoy this. He's such a class act, man. He's a good dude. He's a good guy, man. I like Yuri. I like him a lot. Oh, fantastic. He wants a third fight with Alex. Nah, bro. You don't want that. You don't want that, man.
Super chat.
I would love to see him knock out Alex. That'd be fantastic, but no.
I told you Mas Yuri by TKO/KO.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate that. I told everyone that Yuri was going to knock out Alex twice. I was wrong. Maybe if I keep on picking against Yuri, I'll keep on getting wins. Maybe I got to keep doing that. Oh, man, I'm so happy you won that fight. What is CM Punk is there? Oh, my God, dude. Why are we showing CM Punk? Thank you guys for the donations. Seriously.
Super chat.
Thank you so much. Co-main event, guys. Co-main event's coming. Hooking, Dem Lips, Michael Chandler in the crowd. All the celebrities, all the fighters are in the crowd. Thank you guys so much. Guys, co-main event is about to get going. We got 3,400 people in here hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Super chat.
Macaroni with the 199.
God bless the Maholes. Go Buckeyes. OHIO.
All right. Let's go Buckeyes. Thank you, Macaroni, guys in the chat. Giles in the chat. We are having a phenomenal night, and we still have the 2 title fights left. 82% is picking Islam Makhachev in the main event. But we got to watch Merab Dvalishvili compete against Umar Nurmagomedov coming up next. Guys in the chat, gals in the chat, we have 96,549. 96,549 subscribers. Can we get some more subscribers over here? Can we hit the goalie goals? I mean, we're looking to get to 100K, but we need some help. So if you have not subscribed to the channel, I ask you kindly, subscribe to the channel. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button right now because we're getting ready for the co-main event of the evening. We're having some fun. We're having some fun on UFC 311. I'm going to call up my buddy John Jones because I honestly think that John Jones will fight Tom Aspinall. I don't think he's going to duck him, and we'll see that this year. So, John, can you help us out? We're going to do a little subscriber spike right now. We're going to invite our friends over to the program who haven't subscribed. We're going to give you a chance to be part of the greatest community in the world. John.
This dude literally has my large black cock in his mouth every week. I'm flattered. I absolutely guarantee he will not win more world championships than me. That's really all that matters at the end of the day. There's been many champions, no one like me. I sleep good at night. Zone likes a BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Zone likes a BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Beach, black, car. Zone likes my BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Son likes my BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Bitch, black, car, car.
Loves it. Right in his mouth. Loves it.
Hey, subscribe to the NNB.
Come on, chat.
I'm gonna quack my voice.
Let's get those John Jones in the chat, baby. Come on.
Crack my voice. Get slap that like. Crack my voice. Then slap that like. Subscribe. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Hey, I don't want to talk about Tom Aspinall. If you ask again, I'm gonna slap you like I slap my wife. Quack. Quack, 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 quack. I'm gonna slap my wife, then slap that like, slap that light, slap that light, slap that light, like I crack my wife. Slap that light, slap that light, slap that light, like I crack my wife.
Come on, baby. Subscribe.
Subscribe to the MMA-Holes.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack.
Quack, quack, I'm John Jones. Yeah. John Jones. Jones.
Quack.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, John. We're going to watch that reaction real quick before we get into the co-main event. If you just jumping in, this is what you missed out on. This is what you missed. Get ready. It's going to get goofy. It's going to get goofy. It's going to get loud, too. I woke up my whole family. An uppercut comes in by Yuri, slams him down to the ground. Jamal tumbles to the mat. Hammer fist coming in. Finish him. Finish him. Yuri Prohaska with right hand. That's it. Yes. 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 Yes, 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 yes. Hold on a second. Ready? Hold on a second. You know what we got to do now, right? Oh, God. Just pure joy.
Yes!
Just pure joy.
Yes! Bishop! By Yeri.
Okay, ready? Here we go. Let's do this. Alrighty. Slams him down to the ground. Jamal tumbles. Push him. Yuri Prohaska with right hand. That's it. Yes. 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 Hold up. We got to go slower than that. You can go slower than this. Here we go. Ready? Yes! Yes! Wait. Are you... Yes or no? Yes! Wait, you sure? Yes! Look at the... Yes! Oh. That's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Yes. Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes.
All I can think about when Hill went down was that video of Cat Williams saying, "You shouldn't have been talking shit."
That's all you could think? You're right. He shouldn't have been. You're right.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Hearns, baby. Thank you.
Prices for this card were very expensive, Mose. I can't believe Armin didn't perform in front of the biggest Armenian community in the country. Is it illegal to get injections like football players? I'm curious.
That's a good question. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, well, it depends what you're injecting. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chrome. Thank you, Hearns. You guys are savages. Absolute savages here supporting the program. Dvalishvili versus Umar Nurmagomedov is coming up next. What the? They keep playing the Hearns. Oh, my God. That was crazy, man. What do you guys think? Fight of the night? Or do you think that's going to be a performance bonus? What you think? All right, we got a donation coming.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
What?
Hey, I want to ask you guys,
what time is it?
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Well, I guess we got ourselves a new top dog.
MMA-Holes. No UFC event is fun without you. Thank you, Your Mystic Highness.
Thank you so much, Ajuni, for the $29 top dog status. You have replaced, and now you are the top dog. All right. Thank you so much. Brooks, it was a good run. Brooks actually had a very long run, a powerful run. But now Ajuni is up in the lights, and you're up in the lights for Merab Dvalishvili versus Umar Nurmagomedov. You picked a good time to be up in those lights. You got prime real estate on the co-main events, title on the line. Try to get these statisticals sort of in the box. I don't know. I'm having problems with that old. That's all right. It's okay. It'll do. Man, it's been a good card. Been really good. My picks haven't been good. I'm going to go to leaderboard in a second. Goat Milk, we got to check that out. You know how you know this card's been good? I keep forgetting about Goat Milk. I'm so obsessed with this card, man.
Wonderful.
I got to go to the leaderboard. Hold on a second here. Chrome.
What if Farman was hurt this whole time and they have been secretly training Moicano for this fight the whole time?
Oh. You know what? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I haven't heard that one yet. That's actually, I wouldn't be surprised. Same team. Wow. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, like, think about this. This is not super far-fetched. Moicano was training for a 5-round fight. He's been saying it throughout the camp. And Arman could have gotten hurt and says, you know what? I'm just going to feel it out. If I can fight, I'll fight. But train for it. Get ready. You never know. I might not be able to pull this off. Not impossible. You can't completely dismiss it. Dude, that would be like, that's something like you would find out, like how we found out about Bisping's eye. Like you're going to find out about that when that shit, if that is true, you would find out about that when a lot of fighters are retired. Thank you, Chrome. That's a good point. I kind of dig it. You never know. You got to entertain it. Wow, it's a cool graphic here. So Nurmagomedov, they're showing a cool ice graphic. That's sick. Yo, this venue's did anyone know that this place? I had no idea that this place was so like spectacular with their screens and stuff. Like it feels like the Sphere. Just like they have this cool calamari looking screen on the top. Anyway, let me get to the Goat Milk leaderboard real quick here because we do have to see who's going to win Goat Milk. I mean, we have 2 more fights left. Who's up in the biz? Let's check it out. Umar is walking in right now. And 655 points is Dale. Good job, Dale. 9 correct. 655 points. Dale looking to get his first ever trophy and name up in the rafters. Can he stay there is the question. 2 more fights. I see Sonosi in the top 3. Good job by Sonosi. And here comes Umar Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov making his walk. Every fighter on this card. The O got taken away. Every fighter that was undefeated, that O got taken away. And here's a scene. Here's a sight. Sean O'Malley is front row with his grandmother's. Dude looks like a freaking 90-year-old. Like, what the? He looks like, those old women at the slot machines with the purple hair and the stupid sunglasses. And he looks like that. He's wearing like a bathrobe, front row with his grandmother's glasses, clown hair. And the shot is strategically put where you see Nurmagomedov and Sean O'Malley sitting there. Sean knows he's on camera. So it's like, I guess, they're probably going to bring Sean in on whoever wins this fight. I guess that's the plan. But this shit's going to be used on like embeddeds and all their promos. This is so gay, man. I can see it from a mile away. Anyway, Umar hugging his corner. Everyone giving Umar his props. And he finally has his chance at gold as he's getting ready to enter the octagon. Nurmagomedov.
Super chat.
Get Sean out of here. What are we doing?
I have learned to never bet against Khabib camp.
Okay, yeah, listen, that's kind of smart, right? Well, my bet is a smart one here. I put $100 on this fight. Just go in the distance. I just need to go to distance. So whoever's hand is raised, go in the distance. I would love to put money on Merab, but I'll just let this thing go to distance and see where it goes. But I'm rooting for Merab. I got Merab by decision, swinging for the fences. I mean, we've seen unders happen. Thank you, Tropically Mixed. We got Roberto coming in.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Roberto. Thank you guys for the donations.
This is the Los Angeles Clippers arena.
Is it?
Attendance is really bad, $60 tickets. This is Lakers town.
Wow.
How about them Dodgers?
Wow. Hey, Dodgers making moves again. So this is where the Clippers play. Wow, it looks really cool, man. I like the venue. It's really neat looking. So I guess they were dying to have the UFC show up here, try to sell out a place. So it's going to definitely set a record then. They're going to break all the records at the gate, I guess. So thank you, Roberto, Tropically Mixed, everyone. Yo, you guys, if you want to support the show, you hit that Streamlabs or you can hit the Super Chat. Feel free. I showed the leaderboard. Dale is in the lead with 655 points. I did show the leaderboard. Dale is in the lead for the time being. Now we're going to move into Merab Dvalishvili. Umar looks scary. He's a scary dude, man. He's got Khabib's blood flowing through the veins. And now the lights dim and the machine about to be announced, about to defend his title. Merab Dvalishvili. A lot of people were saying Merab was ducking Umar Nurmagomedov. Well, no more ducking now. This looks cool, man. The graphics look phenomenal. So neat. Like, they got, like, sprockets and shit twisting around. Some smoke coming out. This looks great. What a What a screen. I tell you, this looks better than the Sphere. Like, this is cool, man. For a regular arena? All right, who are we going for in the chat? Merab or Umar? Fight didn't get going yet. I'll tell you what's happening when the fight gets going. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Don't forget. And also, when the fights are over, I'm going to open up phone lines. We're going deep. It's going to be a long-ass... It's 6 hours. We're at 5 hours and 51 minutes in. The least you could do is hit the like button. Thank you. We'll have a man tattooing himself live. Wonderful, wonderful. If Smokey, if you want to get started on that tattoo and then jump in on a call and show off the work, you can do that as well. Hate to have you be sitting around, waiting to tattoo yourself. So get going on that tattoo if you're really going to do it. You don't have to do it, but if you're really going to do it, hell yeah, man. We're going to send a StreamYards link, and here comes Merab. Merab is just trotting. He's like, hey, he's got his fluffy hat on, and yeah, he's doing fluffy hat too. Although the fluffy hat of the Georgians is a little different than the Daggy one. The Daggy one's got like fluff to it, like it's more like a perm, whereas the Georgian hat, I'm assuming that's a Georgian hat, more like Animal from the Muppets. It's the best way for me to describe it. Little more flop to it, Add new or add still? I guess that's a good question. You could do that too. Different sheep? Is that what it is?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Crow.
Is Steve Ballmer freaking out in the stands like he does for Clippers games? I went to a Clippers game when Lob City was in full effect with Blake Griffin and CP3. Dude looked like Chuck Little watching a fight when they would show him on the Jumbotron.
I haven't seen it. I don't know. Can someone answer Chrome on that one? Freaking out like that? I kind of got to see it now. I didn't see anyone freaking out in the stands.
Oh, super
Thank you, Chrome. Ed Boy, thank you for the 2.9.
If Umar loses, Khabib will be pissed in Islam corner.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Man, Khabib. You know what? I don't see Khabib there. I see Ray Longo there and I see Aljamain Sterling for Merab. So he got some Law MMA in his corner. But I did not see Khabib. I wonder if I'm assuming Khabib's got to be out there for his cousin. I would imagine. It might be tricky back-to-back title fights. But I didn't see Khabib out there. It's Umar time. Everyone that's screaming Merab actually betted on him to lose. Is that true, Malek? Oh, he isn't there. I hope we get Mega North-South this fight. You want to see a lot of North-South position this fight? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, man. 5 rounds of North-South. That's what I want to see. Like cup to face on both ends. Yeah, that'd be great. So Merab does his trot around there. Man, this is going to be a good one. Gary, we need the distance. I need 5 rounds of this, man, for my $100 to $43 bet. Let's go to tail tape here before this fight gets underway. Merab is 5'6", 5'8". Umar Nurmagomedov 135, 134 for Merab. 34 years of age, Dvalishvili. 29 for Umar. 69-inch reach for Nurmagomedov. Orthodox both guys. 68-inch reach for Merab Dvalishvili. So Merab a little older, a little shorter by 2 inches, and an inch less reach. Both orthodox. You saw him there? I got to take another peek. Nurmagomedov's name barely fits in the freaking screen. So there are your statisticals. Umar's still relatively young, not even 30 years of age. Great job, Moss and crew. Nobody commentates a fight as good as Moss except Jess. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Listen, we got the best 1-2 punch on the internet. I've been the one punch for a while, so give me some. I mean, every single fight, 6 hours straight, nonstop commentary. Not one channel does that. People fart and burp into to the mic. They'll take fights off. I keep going. Unstoppable. And just a coconut water. Maybe a couple other drinks. Best cardio in the game. I can guarantee that. Best cardio in the game. All right, so you guys, Herzog's the referee for this one. Which I don't think I've heard Merab complain about him, so that's good. Lights dim, and here we go. Bruce Buffer with the screaming and yelling. Venue looks great. Now, I just want to give you guys a heads up. I am rooting for Merab. I did pick Merab, but my bet doesn't matter who wins. I just needed to go the distance. It's mybookie.ag. The code is MMA-HOLES. And I would like to see if we can get this to 96,600 subscribers before the fight gets going here. So if you have not subscribed to the channel, let's go. The quest for 100K starts with you. It starts with you. Diddy's fighting after the next fight. Merab looking calm. He's in great shape. He's smirking off to the camera. And will this thing hit the ground? What do you think? Is Merab going to pull him down, let him up, pull him down, let him up? Is Umar going to get on top? We're going to find out. What up, Alex Level? How you doing, brother? Long time no see. Tom Mandich. Dagestans are gay. Why do you say that? Why do you say they gay? I know for a fact. Actually, no, it's Georgians. Oh, maybe Dagestans are. I don't know. You don't really see them with women, so maybe. I don't know. Leave women home. Must be with sweaty men. Merab being announced right now. Yeah, it's true. You don't really see him with women. Maybe. I don't know. What time in LA right now? Was it like 8:58 now? It's 9:58 over here, Mountain Time. I'm assuming it's an hour earlier than us. All right, let's go, guys. Thank you guys for stopping by. Here's the face-off, a touch of the gloves. So mutual respect. And here we go. All right, guys. Co-main event of the evening. I'm stoked, man. I hope you guys are fired up. If you can't watch the fights, I'm going to tell you what happens. If you are watching the fights, sync it up with my clock. So we're working together here, okay? Let's work together here. Let's work as a big, happy family. Let's sync up the clock. I'm going to start it right now. Round 1 has begun. Merab Dvalishvili, Umar Nurmagomedov. We get to finally see this fight. So Umar does look pretty big out there. Usually he doesn't look massive in his fights, but Merab is a tiny guy. Let's go, champ. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the membership, Verley. Thank you. So a little hesitation here early. They're just feeling each other out. Both fighters are bouncing around as Merab is looking to engage out of that orthodox stance. Nurmagomedov out of the southpaw stance. Nurmagomedov sitting at rank number 2. Sean O'Malley watching in the crowd as Nurmagomedov is trying to close the distance. I'm sure O'Malley hopes both of each other, like they hurt each other and they don't have to fight him. But Merab is bouncing in and out, looking to stab him with the left hand. And Nurmagomedov is waiting as Merab hits him with a leg kick. So we are in round 1, a minute in, and Merab just taking his time. The champ doesn't want to lose that belt as he waves around his left hand. 3:54 on the clock, and Merab looking to engage as he just takes his time here. Nurmagomedov comes up high with a kick, and there's a lot of respect. Not much happening here. Both guys staring at each other, and you can see the speed between the two. Nurmagomedov throwing out that jab. Merab has a vicious intent on his face, but he's not really activating the combinations. Good left hand by Nurmagomedov. Left hand slides to the face of Merab. The machine eats one on the mush. And Umar, whoa, here, Merab cracks him with a couple of shots here as Nurmagomedov stumbles to the ground and gets right back up. Inside leg kick by Dvalishvili. Nurmagomedov fires back with the left. Those go off the red wrapping gloves. Nurmagomedov trying a high kick off the left hand, and Merab looking to close the distance here as he bounces in and out some more. 3:04 on the clock. Nice right hand by Merab. Zaps in to the face of Umar. Merab just taking his time, and Nurmagomedov slowly circles. Nurmagomedov throws the left towards the body, fires in with the 1-2, and it's tough to tell if these are landing. They're throwing such fast shots, but doesn't look like they're really landing flush. There was a high kick by Nurmagomedov, followed by a right hand. And Merab creeps in there. Blasts in with the right. Ooh, nice shot to the chest by Dvalishvili, and he gives him a little smirk there. 2:33 on the clock. So both fighters showing speed, although I do see a little bit more in favor of Merab. Merab shoots him for the takedown, and that's stopped by Nurmagomedov, followed by a right hand up the middle by Dvalishvili. Let's go Merab, baby. Merab hits him with a leg kick. Good body shot by Umar. Umar's not exerting much energy, though, so he's just conserving himself. It's a 5-round fight. Merab always bounces around a lot, but we saw him get a little sluggish in that 5th round of the O'Malley fight. It seemed like he slowed down a little bit. Maybe he took his foot off the gas because he was up in the fight. But Umar now pops him with the 1-2. 1:55 on the clock. Nurmagomedov, nice combo by Nurmagomedov upstairs, and Dvalishvili rips him to the body. Now Umar going for the takedown. Not stopped for the time being. Dvalishvili putting pressure on the back of the head, rolls around, and Umar tries to get on him, flies in with the knee, and Dvalishvili resets. Umar blasts in with the 1-2, 1:35 on the clock. Good first round. Both fighters having some moments here. Can't really lean heavy in any direction. We'll see how this thing plays out. 1:20 on the clock. Merab fires back with the right hand. Umar shrugs that aside and throws out the right off the left arm of Merab. Umar slings in with a left hook, misses to the body, tries to go high with the kick, misses on that, shoots him for the takedown, stuffed by Merab, and Merab tries to keep stopping him here as he throws some knees to the body of Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov tried to push him to the fence. Now Merab spins around, cracks him with a right on the break. Good job by Merab. Separation, right hand, inside leg kick by the machine. 50 seconds on the clock. Close fight. I think Merab might have a slight edge in this one. 44 seconds on the clock. Merab looking to engage as Umar puts one towards the body. Next, we have Islam versus Moicano. 83% of the chat pick in Islam Makhachev. Man, Umar missing with that combination. Merab's head moving pretty good. 25 seconds on the clock, and Merab trying to engage. Oh, good right hand by Umar. That was the best of the round for Nurmagomedov. And that got Merab's attention. Is Merab chewing on some gum? It looks like he's chomping on something there. Does he have a piece of gum in his mouth? What the hell's going on? Merab looking to circle around, threatening to throw the right hand. He was winging it, but doesn't pull the trigger on that. You could see the corner of Nurmagomedov, and there's Khabib screaming and yelling with 1 second left. First round is over. That is a close one. Close one. I mean, I still give Merab I'm talking slight edge. Umar landed a nice shot towards the end of the round. I think Merab, let's see. Oh, it says Nurmagomedov 10-6 in the head strikes. Significant 14-14, 15-14 overall in favor of Merab. I mean, this is razor close. Merab just mixing it up a little bit more. I got to give it to the champ because it's a close round there. That's what I would say. It's a toothpick? There's no way. He's Hendersoning up? There's no way. Is there any little Benson Henderson action going on here? There's no fucking way that dude's got a toothpick in his mouth. There's no way. Is there truth to that? I see some 10-9 Umars. Merab win KO. Let me know in the chat. Any Georgians in the chat? Dagestanis in the chat? Let me know. Where you at? Okay. We have started round number 2. Our clock is going here. If you want to sync it up at 4:52, there we are. We're synced up. All right. So Dvalishvili, the champ, in a close first round. Let's see how the second round plays out. I just need this to go to distance for my gambling. And if it goes to distance, we are good to go. Plus money mas, up overall. 4:30 on the clock, and anything can happen in this fight. But there's a lot of hesitation to start off the second round as both guys feeling each other out. Once again, Merab zaps in with the right hand, and there's a left hand firing in by Nurmagomedov. Bantamweight belt on the line. Dvalishvili hits him with the right hand, looks for the takedown. Good slugging combination by Umar. Nurmagomedov comes with the kicks to the body. Nurmagomedov kicks to the body again. Man, oh man, nice shots there by Umar. Umar pops him with a good right hand as Dvalishvili keeps his hands up and blazes in the pocket. Yeah, Dvalishvili's like chewing on something out there. Dvalishvili eats another combination there by Umar. So Umar having some good combos hitting here. Dvalishvili threatening, trying to load up with some shots. And Merab's got to be careful, man. Oh, here we go. Merab shooting him for a takedown, pushing Umar to the fence. Umar spins him back around. Merab gets control for a second. There's a stalemate separation. Umar backs up. The younger man backs in there and darts in with a right hand to the face of Merab. The machine, 3:30 on the clock. Merab wipes his face there as Umar waves around his hands. Nurmagomedov out of that southpaw stance, bouncing in and out. Merab circles around. Merab keeps on wiping his nose. That's been broken many of times. It's crooked, sitting on his face. 3:15 on the clock. Merab still bouncing around in place. Looking to let go of the right hand there, but Nurmagomedov's waiting, and Merab shoots in, trips down Umar. Umar puts pressure on the back of the head of Merab. Merab scrambles in there. Umar wraps around Merab. Merab rolls around to the fence, and they stumble down to the ground. Umar tried to get the backside of Merab. Merab's nose is fucked up. He throws rights over the shoulder. He keeps on messing with his nose. And Nurmagomedov now trying to solidify the back position on Dvalishvili, something you don't see much. The machine back compromise, and Umar's got a situation here. Control of Merab. There's some damage on the left cheekbone of Dvalishvili. Dvalishvili shakes his head no. He's smiling like he's kind of trying to pose for the cameras. He throws it right over the shoulder. And Nurmagomedov trying to get the backside a little better. Dvalishvili in disbelief, and he just gets right back up to the feet. So Umar can't hold him down there. Merab spins around and separates. He wipes his nose again, comes forward, and Umar kicks upstairs. Yeah, Merab keeps on. I wonder if his nose got fucked up again. And good right hand there by Nurmagomedov. Yeah, Merab just keeps wiping his face over and over again. So he might have broke his nose again. Could have. Merab shoots in for a takedown. Left hand slides in by Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov fighting a good fight here in the second round. I would think he's up in this one. And Umar pushes the right to the face. I mean, this is a 5-round fight. And Dvalishvili eats the combination up the middle. A good knee followed by hands to the face. Merab trying to put the leg kick in there. Stops the takedown. Oh, a takedown by Nurmagomedov. Cracks him with a right hand to get back up. Merab clinching up with Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov shoves him away. 1:25 on the clock. Both guys collide off each other. Merab hits him with a right hand, and Umar backs up. Umar stops, plants his feet. Merab drills one to the body. Inside leg kick by Nurmagomedov. They swing in the pocket. Not much land there, but there's a body shot by Merab that does. And Merab comes in and pushes Umar towards the fence. Umar cracks him back with a right hand. Ooh, nice right hand by Merab. Shoots him for the takedown. 1:04. And Nurmagomedov gets pushed to the fence for the time being with 1 minute on the clock. The machine trying to get him there. Nice knee up high by Nurmagomedov. And Nurmagomedov tries to get him with a knee up high again, but Merab keeps him against the fence. 50 seconds left, and now Nurmagomedov tugs around the champ to the cage. The champ spins around Umar. Umar hits with a knee. Nurmagomedov eats a knee by Merab. Merab a knee to the legs, and there's a mutual agreement to separate. So I got to say this, man. Umar very strong in the clinch, and Nurmagomedov is nullifying the champ's grappling attack. So let's see what he can do on the feet, the champ, as he eats a right hand by Nurmagomedov. 23 seconds on the clock, and I would give this to Umar, although if you look at the strikes, I mean, it's still in favor of Merab. Kick towards the body, swiped away by Dvalishvili. Dvalishvili pops him with a good left hand as he leaps in there with that one. Merab comes into the body, underhooks, hits him with the knee, pushes Umar to the fence. Umar backs up, and Merab comes in feral with combinations. 2 seconds left. Separation by the boys. And round 2 is done. Well, let's just go 1-1, right? I think that's fair. 1-1? What do we say? What do you go? I think that's fair. Close fight. Close fight. Close fight. Close fight. I'm on the edge of my seat, man. Merab chewing on the toothpick shades of the bad guy, a.k.a. Razor Ramon. Razor Ramon. I'm not a big WWE, but I know who that is. I had a guy in high school. He used to impersonate him all the time. Do impressions. It's freaking funny. It's a funny dude. Razor Ramon. All right, we're going into the third round here. Is that his name, Scott Hall? Is he dead? Did he die? I don't even remember. Hoping Merab can get it, but it looks to be headed in Umar's way. I mean, Umar has the momentum right now. I will say this, though. It's not like he's running away with it. It just seems like Umar won that round. I feel like we split it up. Merab's a lunatic. So, who knows? I'm not like distressed, right? If I'm a Merab If I'm rooting for Merab right now, I'm not like completely like, okay, are we in trouble here? It just feels razor sharp. It feels very, very close. So 440, we're going to start it. And let's do this. All right, guys, hit the like button if you haven't done so. 6 hours, 10 minutes, nonstop commentary. So hit that like button. Very close fight, man. Okay, so Herzog got a front row to this one as Nurmagomedov is threatening to throw that right hand out there. Merab shoots in. He really wants to get a takedown here, going for a single leg on Umar. Umar pushes on the head. Umar tries to oil check him. Merab spins him around to the knee, and Merab has a better shot, hits him with a right hand, and Umar slips out the side and escapes. Umar puts in the right hand. One thing I will say about Nurmagomedov, I like the way he controls his energy. Like, he doesn't waste energy out there. He's very efficient. When he has to, he blitzes in. When he has to, he goes for takedowns. You can tell he's a very intelligent fighter. 3:50 on the clock. Merab trying to engage. Merab's a little crazy and reckless and aloof. Let's see if Merab could fluster Nurmagomedov in this round as he's trying to move in and out. Nurmagomedov just taking his time. Merab, he bounces so much in place. He's done this in all his fights. And I mean, it's just exhausting to watch him just bounce in place. And good combo by Nurmagomedov. Merab comes in, good right hand to the chin of Umar. Umar puts one off the gloves. Umar to the body with a kick. Merab trying to bounce in and out, blitzed in there, and that lands on the face of Nurmagomedov. Whoop, my stream just did a time warp here. Hold up here. I don't know. The ESPN Plus, what's happening here? We'll sync it back. Oh, what the hell? It keeps bouncing back and forth in time, like in a time machine. All right, we're going to sync it up at 2:52. Both guys collide off each other. Okay, fair. It's close enough. And Nurmagomedov popped up to the feet after that collision. Dvalishvili slowly moving in and out again. Nurmagomedov, they're going to show that replay. Let's see my stream. Oh, it's like a kind of a head collide. Like, not on purpose, but Nurmagomedov, the reason why he stumbled down was because at the top of the head of Dvalishvili hit him on the chin when he went up. Herzog just separates him for a second, I guess asking if he's good from that collision, and Nurmagomedov says he's fine. So here comes Merab, taps him with a good right hand and a left hand, a foul body shot by Dvalishvili, and Nurmagomedov comes in with a flurry, but that was a good sequence by Merab. The champion trying to move in now, puts out the right hand, and Nurmagomedov doesn't let it hit the face as he moves away from that. Dvalishvili with the left. Upstairs, a flurry to the body, right landed in. Dvalishvili coming in guns blazing, but only lands two out of the flurry. Now shooting in for the takedown is Umar. That's stopped by Merab. Merab smiles and says, I stopped it, motherfucker. He's chewing on, I guess, the toothpick. They're saying, who knows? Razor Ramon. 1:48 on the clock. Merab shoots in again and slams him down on his hip and gets back up. He points at him. Merab has done this so much, right? He'll take you down, let you back up. Take you down, let you back up. And he prides himself on his cardio and hits him with a good right hand. Dvalishvili does not give tired at all. It's crazy to watch. And now shoots in again and takes him down. There we go. But Umar spins him around, flips him off. Holy crap. And Dvalishvili gets tumbled around. Dvalishvili starts smiling as he's stuck against the fence. But beautiful job by Umar spinning around Merab. Now Merab is talking to the crowd. He's laughing and talking to the fucking crowd. They all have their phones out, and Merab is giving him a show as Umar is trying to get him down here. He's just laughing. Oh, my God, what a lunatic. Oh, he's talking to the commentary team as his eyes are bleeding. Spins around and pushes Umar to the fence. Bro's a lunatic. He's crazy, man. He's a fucking madman. Separates from off the cage. I mean, if you're a judge, you got to be seeing shit like this and saying, man, this guy's a loony. 45 seconds on the clock, and Merab tries to move in. Good toes off the face by Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov not affected by Merab's clowning around in there. He's all business. With 34 seconds on the clock, Merab tries to move in. Nurmagomedov fires back with a left, misses. Inside leg kick lands. And here comes Merab. Shoots in. He's another guy that kind of telegraphs that he's going to charge in. Nurmagomedov going for a takedown here. Merab gets pushed against the fence. Here we go. Nurmagomedov trips him. Oh, Merab stays upright. And he's laughing. He's showboating. Oh, Umar takes him down there. Doesn't work that time. And Umar probably has a little sigh of relief as he gets Merab down. But Merab slowly gets back up. Merab gets back up to the feet. Having a little fun. Putting his hand in the air as Umar has his backside. Merab's going number one and peels apart the hands. The round expires. What a fucking lunatic, man. What a lunatic. He's crazy. He's a madman. I'm 2-1 Merab too, man. I'm 2-1 Merab. That's where I'm going to go on this. I see you guys in the chat. I see some 2-1 Umars. But I think Merab got the second round. Merab is outstruck Umar 62-48. Significant 51-46. So I would say 2-1 Merab. Nothing is guaranteed. I already saw a fight on this card. Just be a weirdly scored, so you never know. But let me know in the chat what you think. We got Big Chubbs coming in.
Wonderful.
Thank you for the $2 donation.
Money is going to shock the world and beat that inbred hillbilly Russian tonight.
Listen, for my bet, I hope you're right. Thank you so much, Chubbs. Appreciate you. We're going into championship rounds. Now, if you're in Merab's corner, do you tell him to calm the fuck down, like stop acting crazy, or just tell him keep going, man? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, showboating is fun. And people say Merab is boring. Like, even if you don't like his style, you got to admit the dude is very, very entertaining. Dude's crazy. He's a madman. He's like if Kevin Holland was kind of effective. Kevin Holland would talk shit, this and that, and lose. At least Merab knows how to win a fight. All right, here we go. Round number 4. Let me sync it up a little bit better. 4:48 on the clock. Now, Merab is a plus 124 underdog, as Nurmagomedov is a minus 160. Let me know if you agree with the live odds. Those aren't official. They're just live betting odds. Let me know what you think about that. But now, I will say this. If you're looking for things to score, I mean, Merab is wearing a lot of damage. He shoots him for the takedown, throws in the right hand, and Nurmagomedov scrambles around. Merab grabs the leg, spins him around, and Umar stays with the game plan and blasts him with a good one, too. Nice right hand again by Umar to follow. Merab comes in with a left, and Umar zaps back with a combo. Yeah, Merab is bleeding a lot underneath the... Oh, nice right hand by Merab. Umar zaps back with a good right. 4:07 on the clock in the 4th round. Championship rounds. Merab shoots him for a takedown again. Grabs up on the leg, the right leg of Umar Nurmagomedov, and slams him down. Dumps him down to the ground. Merab pushes on the face and gets a takedown there, but Umar gets back up to the feet. Merab looks to tag him with the right hand. Umar just says, I'm back up, baby, and stabs in with the jab to the face of Dvalishvili. If you're looking at the standings here, the stats, 3 for 13 takedowns Merab, and 2 for 11 for Nurmagomedov. Now, Merab gets Umar back down on his ass once more here. And this is the longest I've seen Merab hold down Umar. Umar's leg is gobbled up by Dvalishvili. Dvalishvili trying to keep him down, but Umar gets right back up. The acorn head slips out as Merab tries to grab onto the neck, and they separate. 3:23 on the clock. Whoo! Which one's the machine? That's Merab. Dvalishvili, the machine. Nurmagomedov it's like something eagle. It's like young eagle, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ooh, good high kick. Coming in by Nurmagomedov, the young eagle. Shoots him for a takedown, and it's kind of sloppy as Merab pushes it away. Hits him with a back fist. They separate. I mean, to see Umar get stuffed like this over and over again, it's kind of, you got to give some credit, man. And vice versa. Umar stuffing Merab as well. Both guys nullifying each other on the ground. Good combo by Merab there as Umar tries to come in reckless, and Merab had the better in that exchange. Here comes Umar firing back with a left hand. And Merab comes in, shoots him for a takedown, hits him, and Umar separates and bounces off the defense. Merab trying to push the pace here as Nurmagomedov's mouth looks like it's opening a little bit. Not saying he's gassed. Not saying that. Oh, nice left hand by Dvalishvili. And Dvalishvili pops him with a good one there. Umar tries to go for the leg, and Merab smiles and moves forward. The nose dripping with blood is Dvalishvili, and the left hand comes in by Umar. Umar fires up with a high kick. A stabbing jab again by Dvalishvili. A return fire left. Oh, nice right hand by Merab on the mush of Umar Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov eats that and fires back with a left hand. Over the top, he goes with a hook missing. Merab ducks underneath, shoots in, and Merab gets him down, but Umar, oh my God, Merab just turns his back and steps away. Umar was going for the single. He's threatening to go for the takedown, and you could tell the slowing down of Nurmagomedov. You could see it, man. 1:45 on the clock. Even though Umar is holding his ground in the front, you can tell the frustration kind of kicking in a little bit. In a very close fight, it's going to come down to cardio. It's going to come down to heart. Who wants it more? 1:34, and Merab is walking down Nurmagomedov as he hits him with a left hand. Nurmagomedov plants himself, and there's a flurry by Merab again. Left hand by Nurmagomedov lands. 1:23 on the clock, and a nice right hand to the body. Ooh, that was a beauty by Merab, and you can tell that Umar did not like that one. He's huffing and puffing, grabs the leg of Merab. Merab playing defense here as he's looking to spin and stop the takedown. He does. He separates and pushes off Umar. Umar looking gassed and deep into the body is Dvalishvili. 105 left, and there's a winging left hand landing to the face by Umar. Umar coming up with a high kick, and that's blocked. Merab, I love the body work by Merab. Umar shoots it again. Merab stops it and just slaps him in the face. Slowly getting up is Nurmagomedov, and a body shot by Merab lands again. The champ puts the left into the face of Nurmagomedov. Here comes the champ with the right. Pushes Umar to the fence. Goes for 2 legs. 40 seconds on the clock, and Merab Dvalishvili has the challenger down to the ground. Grinds him down in front of his corner, in front of Khabib, and Khabib is yelling and screaming in his cousin's ear as he got defeated down to the ground. Here is Merab on top. Merab with longest control time. And you could see in the corner, Khabib is screaming at his people there. Umar trying to get back up, and he does. Umar back up to the feet, seatbelt lock around there. Merab looking to trip him back down to the ground. Umar trying to stay upright. 10 seconds on the clock, and the champ in full control here. 4th round of action. Umar hits it with an elbow from off the cage. Left hand's coming in by the machine. And Merab is hitting him with a couple of left hands. Umar pushes his body off the cage. Round 4 is over. Over. We're going to one more round. I got 3-1 machine. Let me know how you're scoring in the chat. 3-1 machine. Good fight. Good fight. I'm liking what I see. I'm liking it, man. This is good. This is good stuff. Merab outstriking 110 to 66, 88 to 40 to 62 in significant strikes. Let me know how you're scoring it in the chat as I change the round. And this is not it. We got a main event. We got phone lines. We're going to take your calls. If you're in Dagestan, you can call up. Talk some shit. If you're in Georgia, you can call up because I'm going to let people from all over the world call in after the final fight.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Umar, you idiot, you must smash. Smash him now. Or no bath time for you. At least 1 week of no bath time. You will have to watch as the rest of US do bath time without you.
Khabib is threatening to have no bath time if Umar loses this fight. No bath time. So a lot on the line for Umar Nurmagomedov. A lot is on the line here. A lot on the line, guys. Here we go. Final round. If you want to sync it up, the clock is going. Merab Dvalishvili versus Umar Nurmagomedov. Very entertaining fight. Umar, I believe, needs a finish. If you have a 2-2, it could come down to this round. I mean, it was close in the beginning. But I believe Merab's up 3-1. But Merab's got to keep the pedal to the metal. He's got to keep going here. And I could only imagine what Khabib was saying to his cousin out there. I would love to listen to what Khabib was saying to his cousin. I hope that audio gets released so I can hear that. But 4:25 on the clock. We're in the 5th and final round. And I'm looking for next one, Money Moicano versus Islam Makhachev. This is a great card. Merab threatening to engage here as Nurmagomedov is holding his ground. Merab shoots in and pushes Nurmagomedov to the fence. Come on, Merab. 4:05 on the clock. Nurmagomedov spins around, regroups, and Nurmagomedov puts a good left hand to the face of the champion. I mean, this is bantamweight title on the line. Outside leg kick, inside leg kick. Merab, body shot by Nurmagomedov. And here comes Merab going for the takedown. Umar trying to stop it. Merab grabbing a leg, tugging, hits him with a right on the break. He's so good at that, man. He grabs, tugs. Even if you stop it, he hits you. Just keeps coming in, man. Constant pressure by Merab. Merab shoots in again on Nurmagomedov, and Nurmagomedov bounces off the fence and stops that takedown. Umar puts the left back in there, and Merab trying to keep the pace going. If Merab Dvalishvili can win this fight, we're talking one of the best bantamweights of all time. I mean, this guy, with only one title of defense, I mean, he's so fucking good. Merab wraps around the waist of Umar, hooking the leg of Nurmagomedov. And Nurmagomedov stays upright. Merab dragging him around the fence. 3 minutes on the clock. If Umar loses this fight, he will be the 4th guy on this card that loses their unbeaten streak. It's crazy. That would be crazy if that happens. I mean, it's not guaranteed. 2:45, Merab holding against the fence. They separate. Nurmagomedov looking gassed out there as Merab moves in. Nurmagomedov circles to the other side of the big octagon, puts in the left hand off the gloves of Merab. Umar backs up, circles around some more, and Merab stays right in front of him, bouncing like he has a fresh tank of gas. A kick towards the body by Umar. Nice stabbing left hand to the face of Nurmagomedov, and a good sprawl by Merab. I mean, Umar paid for that one. They both get back up, and the left hand comes in by Merab. 2:15 on the clock in this bantamweight bout. Final minutes coming in, and both guys landing good right hands there in the pocket. Umar finishes it up with the right. Nurmagomedov backs up as Merab shoots again, and that's stopped by Umar. Umar fires back with the left hand. 2 minutes on the clock, and Dvalishvili still bouncing in place like he's fresh, but a good kick to the body, and on the outside comes in by Umar. That's a good combo there with the feet. Umar backs up, Merab unfazed. They collide off of each other, and Umar pushes them off. Nurmagomedov backs up as Merab gives him a little nod. Both guys throw out the lefts there. Nurmagomedov misses with the right hand, and Merab says, let's go. I'm still ready. And Merab shoots in again. Grabs on the leg of Umar. Umar stops it, but he's on his knee now. Shoved around. Umar trying to stop it again as Nurmagomedov eats the left hand on the break. Merab trying to bully him out there, but Umar stands his ground. Fires back with the left hand. 1:20 on the clock. Here comes Merab again. Shoots in on Nurmagomedov. Oh, nice left hand by Umar. Best of the round for Nurmagomedov. Merab eats that on the jaw, and Umar trying to pick up some momentum here as he does land a nice shot. Not enough to win a round, but there's another left hand coming in with 1 minute on the clock. Merab shoots in again on Nurmagomedov, and that is stopped by the challenger. Nurmagomedov falls as a plus 500 underdog in the live odds. There are 50 seconds left in this round. Who's going to get it? A slapping left hand by Dvalishvili. 55 seconds on the clock. The champ looking to stay and still. Umar looking to stay, become and new. Umar misses wild with a right hand, tags back with a left. Inside leg kick, Nurmagomedov, high kick off the arm of Merab. Merab, whoa, cracks it with a beautiful left and right hand, and he points at Nurmagomedov, the best of the round for him. And the champ tugs him down to the ground. Merab waves to the crowd and says, I won this shit. Here comes Nurmagomedov, and Merab is just showboating out there as he avoids a shot, shoots it for the takedown, gets it! Merab gets the takedown on Umar with 20 seconds left, and Umar's face smashes against the mat as left hands come in by the champion. They roll around on the ground here. Umar and Merab is taunting him some more. He lets him up. Merab runs around the cage and celebrates. He looks up at the clock, and that is the end as a left hand slides in. Baby, we did it. Baby, we did it. I hit it again. I dropped $100 going to decision, win $40. Easiest $40 I've ever made in my life. Easiest. Oh, and I picked Merab by decision as well. Did I pick the underdog? Oh, yeah, I did. That's right. Now we go to the judges. 133-81. 104 significant strikes to 75. You ready for this? Ready for this? 7 takedowns out of 30 attempts. Crazy. In a title fight, have we ever seen 30 attempts? Have we ever seen 30 takedown attempts in a title fight? I don't recall. 30 attempts? And landed 7 of those. Nurmagomedov, 2 for 15. Just listen to me, kids. Let's give that win to Merab, and then we'll see if Money Moicano can get another one. The craziest stat on this card so far, if everything goes as expected, 4 fighters with unbeaten records all lost their O tonight. I don't think we've ever seen that. I think that's got to be something that's never happened on a pay-per-view, let alone a UFC card.
Super chat.
AW Guitar Room, thank you so much.
Merab broke the takedown record. Let's go, Merab.
He did break it.
Biceps.
Okay. Yep, I had never seen that before, so that is... I'm going to go with you, man. I'm going to say you know what you're talking about. My stream started buffering at like the fucking most horrible time. Okay, let's see what we got here. Thank you so much, man. Here we go. Judges? Unanimous decision? And Stu! People were calling. It's so disrespectful calling this guy the next Khabib. That's disrespectful to Khabib. This guy's nowhere near what Khabib was, and I was saying this beforehand. Like, the guy is good, but listen, Merab is the machine. Merab is bantamweight. O'Malley's saying that he wants a rematch against this guy. Bro, you're never beating Merab. You got to wait until he's in his 40s, and you probably still won't beat him. Phenomenal win. And here we go. Dana White giving respect to Merab Dvalishvili. Merab's on. I mean, what is next for Merab? Craziness. Wow.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hit it on the head. My bookie, we're up plus money. That's it.
It will be so funny if Merab loses because the judges didn't like him celebrating so much.
Well, his track record, usually him celebrating, he's usually on the right side of those decisions. Beautiful win by Merab. Beautiful.
Super chat.
Beautiful win.
Merab will be champ till he gets knocked out. Nothing else will stop him.
He's phenomenal. People got to start putting respect on Merab's name. Listen, he's a goofball. He says crazy things. Law MMA. I don't know how Longo does it. I don't know, man. But out of Long Island, he could pump out champions. No problem. Guys, don't go anywhere. Main event of the evening. Can Moicano... if Moicano wins, I'm going to fucking lose my shit because I got a $50 bet on him. I'm already up plus money. We're playing with house money. Mystic Moss is up. I'm going to go to the Goat Milk leaderboard in a second. Guys, keep the donations flowing. Feel free. If you got something to say, crowbar it in. Crowbar it in with a donation. Interrupt the program. I want to hear what Merab's got to say here. I don't know. Merab was rambling about something. He's got a bad habit of doing that.
Wonderful.
Jay Blowful with the 2.
He'll never doubt Merab again. Holy shit. This might end up being a Folk/Max situation where Merab won't get any challengers now. BC Umar will beat them all before they make it to him, and they will fight another 3 times. Goddamn, what a fight.
You know what? Umar.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sean O'Malley. Make that fight happen. Umar Sean.
One inbred mountain man from Russia down 1 to go. President Putin needs to start putting people forward from the lowlands whose ancestors didn't almost get completely wiped out by World War II.
Jesus.
Way too many brothers fucking one sister.
Ah, super chat.
Know what's silly? Merab was the under twice.
Dude, it's crazy, Sonosi. Crazy, right? He'll never be the under again. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Never. It's not going to happen anytime soon with Merab. If you capitalize off that plus money, congrats. Good for... what a story Merab is. He's getting emotional, screaming into the mic. I don't even know what... He says he believes in himself, I guess. Joe Rogan says, you're a force of will. It was an honor to call the fight. Good for him, man. He finds ways to be disrespected, right? He finds any way. He'll take whatever trash talk and he'll take it to heart. And then he'll go into his training camp and paste it on the wall and say, okay, because this motherfucker said I didn't do something correctly or I'm a dope or whatever. He's going to sit on that, be pissed off until they fight. All right, they're going to interview Umar. Hold on, I want to hear this. Hold up. I want to hear this. Khabib's going to disown him. Umar's huffing and puffing out there. He didn't think he lost his fight, he said. He thinks he broke his hand after the first round. So he's giving his praise to God. I need to watch this. And you see how you lost. He goes, you thought you got the decision. Joe Rogan repeated. He goes, I need to see it. I'm not going to argue with the judges. He goes, was anything surprising? Joe Rogan's asking. Okay, so he repeated that he thinks he broke his hand in the first round. Wham! Wham, my hand. That's because you're punching a machine. You're punching the machine. That's what happens when you punch metal.
This guy is deaf on drugs that lower your heart rate. That's untraceable. UFC is filled with people who take it. And I bet the house on Merab tonight too.
Okay, what are you saying? What? The drugs that lower your heart rate? That's untraceable. UFC is filled. I mean, I don't know anything about that. I have no idea. I mean, let's do a show about it. I need you to give me some. Slide into the. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. You got to slide into the DMs and give me whatever. So they're saying, wow, 48-47, 49-46. I'll pull up the scorecards in a second. They pulled them off the screen. But yeah, slide into my DMs at the MMA-Holes. Send me proof of that.
Super chat.
Justin Carroll, thank you.
That ain't happening to Islam.
We'll find out. I picked Islam. Now listen, I picked Merab in that fight by decision. I got paid, whatever, you know. But the Moicano fight, okay, the Moicano fight is interesting because I didn't pick him in goat milk, but I did pick him in my gambling predictions. Very exciting. This is very exciting. Plus money. Let's go, champs. Let's go. Everything's looking good. Ricardo, thank you. Thank you for the subscribe.
Super chat.
Sergio.
Merab is like any angry drunks.
It's like, dude, Merab's nuts. He's just certified. He's insane. Like, he's really insane, man. Like, he's got a couple of screws loose, you know? You know what I'm saying, Sergio?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Uncle Chrome.
I bet MMA Guru is spazzing out right now. He hates Merab.
But I don't think he's a fan of Umar and them as well, right? So I don't know who the hell he was rooting for in that one. Like, he's been shitting on Daggies. He shits on everybody. So I have no idea. He was calling him the Goblin Cuck. Listen, if you don't like Merab now, I mean, I don't know what to say. I honestly don't. I can't figure out why people don't like Merab. Even his fighting style is wild. It's wild to watch. And you're getting 5 rounds of action. You know what I'm saying? You're getting the full game. You know, if you buy tickets to a Merab fight, you're getting the whole damn thing. You're getting every damn round. It's so much fun. These fighters that are knocking fools out in the first round, you know, you're not getting 5 rounds of that shit, you know? He's great. He's so entertaining to watch. Now, enough of the Merab glazing. We need to move on to the main event of the evening. Because if Money Moicano wins this fight, I am going to lose my shit. Not because I don't like Islam. It's because Money's been on the show. Money's a good dude. And Moicano loves Bitcoin. And Bitcoin is up right now, right? I'm going to take a quick break, but not, you know what, fuck this. I'm not going to take a break. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask you guys, if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. John, can you help us out a little bit more? Help us out just for a second.
John Jones. I'm undefeated.
Subscribe to the channel.
Undefeated. Undefeated. Remove that 12 to 6. Remove that 12 to 6. I am John Jones. I'm undefeated. 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 Remove that 12 to 6. Remove that 12 to 6. Hey man, I'm on. You can suck my bones. Suck my bones. Can you hear me now? Can you hear my elbow smash in your face? I am undefeated. 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 Remove that 12 to 6. Remove that 12 to 6. No contest, bitch. 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 No, no.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Are you guys having fun tonight? Are we having a good time? Are we having a good time tonight? Let me know in the chat. I want to feel the chat. I want to feel all 4,000 of you. I want to feel you right now. I want to feel that energy. We're moving into the main event of the evening. I've been live for 6 hours and 40 minutes. I haven't shut the fuck up. We're going to open up phone lines after this fight's over. I'm going to talk to the people all around the world. You can call up the show. Rapid fire calls. We give you the best possible content anyone can give you during a UFC fight night. So hit the like button if you haven't done so. Drop a donation.
Super
like Ed Boy.
chat.
Look at Ed Boy over here. Shout out to Ed Boy.
Let's go, we got the phone lines open. If Moicano wins, I'll drop $100 on the next Fukoff Friday.
Whoa, Ed Boy. Ed Boy showing some heat. Let me know what one's in the chat if you want to call up the show. Man, I want to talk to everyone. And we could talk worldwide. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. You can call up. We could talk. We could talk some fights, what you thought of the card. Let's talk about the leaderboard on Goat Milk. There's one more fight left, and thank you so much, Ed Boy. We got some more donations. I'm going to, of course, play those. But check this out. MMA-Holes.tv is our pick'em league. It's completely free. Blood, sweat, and tears go into this thing. And we have, wow, look at Sonosi. Sonosi having a great night. 10 wins. 10 wins for Sonosi. Whoa, what the fuck? But first place, oh, it just kind of glitched. The first place spot is Dan H718. Yeah, it's a, wow, it's 718. Is that New York? 705 points. Sonosi has a chance to win Goat Milk for the first time ever. First time ever. I can't even keep, by the way, I can't keep up with even heart. I'm trying to heart your super chats here. You guys are phenomenal. Phenomenal. Thank you guys for the super chats. Who's going to win our Goat Milk Challenge? Who's going to be up in the lights? We're going to find out after this fight. I had to move up a little bit now. You know, I was scraping the bottom because of that little rough go by me. So where am I sitting? Let's see. Thank God my bets. Oh my God, 43. 6 right. Oh my God. If I get Islam right, I'll be over 500. But I will gladly be under 500. I will gladly take that tonight. I will gladly, because I got $50. I'll take it on the chin on Goat Milk to win that $300. I win $300+ if Moicano pulls it off. Don't think it's going to happen. I think Islam's going to beat him up. I picked Islam in 4. Islam in 4.
Super chat.
All right, here we go.
Is Merab Sean's Khabib? Long time no see BTW.
It's crazy. How you doing, Antone? How you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. Really do appreciate that. We're catching up on alerts. And Moicano is about to walk out. Oh, my God. This is crazy. Moicano supposed to fight Benny.
Chat.
Now fighting for the belt. Pablo with the 1999.
Didn't get to tip on the Christmas stream. You're truly blessed with such a great family.
Thank
Happy
you.
2025.
Listen, I'm blessed with a beautiful family. I'm very lucky with that, and I'm blessed with a great community. I am very, very happy, and I thank you very much, Pablo, for your generosity. Thank you so much. Pablo, Americano, Big Fat 1999. Thank you. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Thank you. This is a cool graphic with Moicano. Some snakes. Got the Brazilian colors. Come on, money. Nothing against Islam. I'm an Islam fan. The thing we lose as Islam fans is that whole, hey, he fights, then goes up a weight class, could try to do things that Khabib's never done before. That right out the window, Moicano wins this. Like Quince's revenge, not quite the same. Al training for a 3-round fight. Not quite.
Super chat.
Put some respect on Moicano.
No way this Harold and Umar go to White Castle for beating the machine.
Harold and Umar. I like that. Great movie. Harold and Umar. Well, man, I can go for I haven't had White Castle in years. But then again, I'll be shitting my brains. Here's Moicano. Walking up, disrobing.
Wonderful.
We got Uncle Chrome dropping a deuce. Thank you, Uncle Chrome.
Not gonna lie. Umar did look like a crack baby out there. Slim body with a big ass head. Every time he would move his big ass head, lean with it, rock with it would start playing.
What the fuck, dude? Thank you, Chrome. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Well said. Here's Moicano now. He's sipping on his drink. Money Moicano in a crazy opportunity, man. Crazy, crazy opportunity. He's hugging his corner. Pantoja's in his corner. Hell yeah. There is the flyweight champion with him. And he is rocking. Same head coach as Sarukian. There was a conspiracy that Chrome threw out there. Let me take this poll out of the chat. You say 83% Islam. Damn. Damn, you guys. Let me take that out real quick. Chrome put out a conspiracy saying that the whole time Moicano was training for this and Sarukian was hurt. Let me know what you think about that. Could you imagine? They were playing mind games with Islam Makhachev. That'd be nuts if that's true. Don't know if that is. But Moicano is in his corner. Moicano looks like he's ready to go. And the pound-for-pound number one is about to make the walk. It's great that we get to interview these guys, you know? It's not only do we get the greatest community in the world, but we get to fucking interview these guys who are like, I mean, what an opportunity for Moicano, you know? I mean, not as big as being on the MMA-Holes, but still a pretty big stage for him, right? Oh, fucking hell. There he is. Look at him, just bouncing around. All right, so Islam Makhachev's about to walk out now. Man, it's going to go down. Brazil, where are we at? Brazil in the chat, where you at, Brazil? Okay. Another fighter lost to Yo. All four of them. All four fighters undefeated, including Clayton. Poor Clayton, man. Here comes Islam. Here comes the pound-for-pound number one. The guy that I predicted was going to be even bigger and better than Khabib. This is the guy I've latched onto many, many fights ago. I said he was going to be a champion and he was going to do bigger and better things than Khabib. In fact, I was saying that down the road, people will just forget about Khabib and talk about Makhachev. That's how good he is. Moicano has a chance to spoil that prediction. Islam has a chance to make me one step closer to greatness. Am I predicting? Either way I win, goat milk. Islam wins, I win on goat milk. Islam loses, I win 300. Let me get the exact number. $325. If Moicano wins. I'm already up. Plus money mas. Beautiful night of bets. Let's cash in on the final one. Islam Makhachev, he's got the aura, man. He truly does. Islam Makhachev. Beautiful stuff here as he walks towards the cage. Looks very calm and confident. And the Eagle, I'm sure, will be back in his corner as well. And there he is. Khabib is in his corner after he just witnessed his cousin take a loss. Will Khabib suffer another loss in the corner?
Ah, super chat.
Super chat's flying in here. Eddie.
I came out as bi-curious last week and that man bun just sent me over the edge. Here's $5.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Now you are bi-curious. It's not a man bun. It's a tickle tail, man. Like, first of all, a man bun flips around. It's a bun. You know what I'm saying? It's a tickle tail. Look, it's floppy and shit. It's a warrior haircut. Only real men rock the tickle tail. Stop being so bi-curious. Send this guy to the Khabib's sauna. Dude said... Rafael Galeno says, or if you're, yeah. Well, you know Umar's not invited to the sauna. You definitely know that Umar's not going to sauna party, according to our sources in the community. Umar has been officially not invited to the sauna after party, the hot tub after party. Not happening. He lost. You, please, you hold towels while us boys get naked in sauna. All right. Now, the question is, will Makhachev go to the sauna tonight? You know, it's a real question. Will Islam Makhachev join the boys in the sauna tonight, or will he be banished holding towels with Umar? Please, you hold camera. You take picture while we in sauna. No, only champions in here. Please, only champions in hot tub. All right, here we go. Islam is in the cage. Let's go to the tail of tape. Powered by MyBookie, the greatest sports book on the internet. Use code MMA-HOLES, MMA-HOLES, if you want to bet on the football, NBA, NHL, UFC, all the sports. 5'10", Makhachev. 5'11", Moicano. Moicano and Makhachev in at championship weight. 33 years of age for Islam. 35 for Moicano. Moicano got that 72-inch reach. 70.5 for Makhachev. Southpaw versus Orthodox. How am I babbling for 7 straight hours? Am I that amazing? It is exhausting, but it's so much fun. I don't know how I do it. All right, guys, we're going to open up phone lines after this fight over here. We're going to talk to the community. I want to speak to everyone. I want all 4,000 of you to call in, okay? I want to talk to all 4,000 of you. Every one of you after this fight, so stick around. Herb Dean is the referee. Who's going to win this? And I called it yesterday. I said Herb Dean was going to be the main event. I think Herb Dean, he's had blunders in the past, but I still think he's the top ref in the game at this moment. I think Herb is very good. Let me watch him fuck things up here.
Super chat.
Bruce Buffer screaming. We got Ed Boy.
Moicano winning would be really funny.
Oh, it'd be nuts. Dude, if Moicano wins this fight, this is the best UFC card we've seen in a long time. A long time. If Moicano wins. Even if Islam, big submission or finish or whatever, or if this fight is just a war 5 rounds, this card's been amazing. Like, we had one little slump. Little drag in the card, and then we're back in business.
Super chat.
Reborn.
Appreciate what you do.
Thank you. Thank you for the $1.99. I appreciate your donation, man. I appreciate it. If you can't donate, hit the like button. Tickle that like button. Get us to 2,000 likes over here. Let's do this, guys. We have, 250,000 views we got on this so far. That's wild. Invite your friends. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. 250K. 250,000 views are tallied in my calculations over here on OBS. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Islam Makhachev and Moicano. Moicano is being announced right now. He's pointing up at the sky. Could you imagine what is going through this man's eyes? 1 minute he's fighting Beneil Dariush, the number 9th ranked guy. And then poof, main event against the pound-for-pound number 1. People say, he said it, he can't afford to lose this fight. I say he can. He loses this fight. What does he lose? He's ranked number 10. Nothing happens. Unless he gets, seriously hurt, But he doesn't move anywhere. He gets a big bag of money, and his freaking social media explodes even more. Go subscribe to his YouTube channel. Tell him the MMA-Holes sent you. Tell him. Hey, Hamzat, thank you for stopping by. Big fan.
Super chat.
Billy, how you doing, Billy?
Umar is getting kicked out of the bathtub.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Umar's not in that bathtub tonight. You think he's going to be in there? No way. No way. And if Islam loses, guess where he is going to be tonight? Not in the bathtub. All right, here we go. Moicano bouncing in place, and Islam just staring at him, all stoic. There's a nod by Islam. No touch of the gloves. Round 1's about to get going. Dude, my heart's pounding out of my chest. This is crazy, man. If my heart is like this, I could only imagine what the hell's going on between these two. Fuck. Here we go. Round. Dude, who's nervous in the chat? Why am I nervous? Why? You tell him. All right, tell him. Tell him Mystical sent you. All right, here we go. Round 1, if you want to sync it up. Moicano versus Makhachev. Moicano out of the orthodox stance, and Makhachev out of southpaw. Moicano threatening out of the orthodox stance. Ooh, zaps with a good left hand, and Islam got popped. Moicano put one quick off the temple, hits him with the inside leg kick. Woo, let's go, Money. Money putting the right hand on Makhachev. Makhachev has a lot to lose in this fight, man. He's playing with fire as Moicano is hungry. Moicano wants money, and he wants the belt. Trying to go high with the kick is Islam. Moicano pushes that away. Money looking to engage as Islam is threatening to shoot. And Moicano has his right hand cocked back, ready to go. Moicano looking big out there. And Islam trying to move in, and it looks like there was an eye poke. Crap. Herb Dean gives him a warning as a timeout happens here, 4:03 on the clock, and we're going to sync it back up. Islam is fine. Yeah, you don't want to see eye pokes, that's for sure. Inside leg kick by Moicano on Makhachev. Islam looking to engage as Moicano trying to steal his gold. Moicano with a strong stance over here. Looks like he's ready. Makhachev staring Moicano in the eyes. And you got to think about this. I mean, Moicano was never on the radar of Makhachev, whereas Moicano was training for Makhachev. So it's a big difference. So Makhachev's got to learn on the fly here. 3:28 on the clock. Moicano taking his time. Moicano has been a vet of the sport for a while. Makhachev fires the kick up high off the right glove. Moicano's keeping that hand out there, trying to keep Islam at bay. Throws out the jabs, and so far looking pretty good. 3:12 on the clock. Moicano keeping him at range. And, ooh, nice combination there by Islam. Moicano did fire through with it, too. And Islam showing that he's willing to stand and trade and land. 3 minutes on the clock. Moicano trying to push the pace here as he's the aggressor for sure. Islam, who has run over people in a lot of his fights. Ooh, eats a flurry, gets knocked down, and he trips and gets back up quickly. Moicano with the hands, baby. And money tags Islam. Islam eats another right hand by Moicano. Moicano is ready. Channeling the power of the Bitcoin. Imagine this guy. People were trying to link him up with Paddy Pimblett. And here he is fighting for the belt. Oh, here we go. Islam shooting him for the takedown. This is big. Islam trying to grab the left leg of Moicano. Moicano gets taken down. There it is. The pound for pound number one. Taking down the Brazilian. And this is a big spot for the champion. Oh, my God. Moicano was winning the half of that round. And here we go. Dagestan on top for the hot tub. Top control. Shoulder bumps by Islam to the face of money. 2:05 on the clock here. And Moicano, who was doing really good on the feet, now has a body full of problem. Islam is controlling very strong on top. Now, Moicano does have submissions, and he's got a ground game. Let's see if it can play a part in this fight. Islam just holding on to him very tight here. And when sitting on that right leg, Islam looking to push down the head of the 35-year-old. Makhachev trying to get some shots off from the top. Not much has happened here, just some shoulder bumps. Another shoulder on the chin of Moicano. Moicano trying to utilize the fence, see if he can get close enough to try to get back up, but Islam pushing down on the head, trying to drive the shoulder and the elbow now to the top of the head of Moicano as he pushes him back down again. Islam looks to land. Moicano trying to spin around to the cage. He's trying to kick off the fence, and he almost bucks him up. Moicano is kicking. He's almost back up. And whoa, Islam going for the neck, puts pressure on the back of the head of Moicano. And he's going for the choke. He's going for the head and arm. And Moicano taps. That's it. It's over. Just like that. Just like that. Islam Makhachev. Bro. Oh my God. Damn, man. Damn, I know. I see you in the chat. Some people are like, yo, he's going to run him over in the first round. Fucking hell. You're right. You're right. Listen, I picked Islam for the win. I picked fourth round finish. I picked submission, so I got Islam by submission. So fuck your I told yous, okay? I picked Islam, just fourth round. I picked submission. You calm the fuck down. I'm still up plus money, okay? I'm not surprised. Not surprised. I picked round 4. I will say this, though. I did think that Moicano would survive a little bit longer. He's just that good, man. He's just that good. Islam Makhachev, great job. So let's see how we got him back down to the ground. A right slides off the side of the head. Moicano comes back in. Here's the exchange. Okay, he level changes, shoots. Moicano tries to sprawl. But Islam does a great job gobbling up the left leg, and then he drives down with the left arm. Just shoves down Moicano. Moicano goes down to the mat. Once Islam is on top of that half guard position, He had a heavy top control. Moicano did find a way to get on his knees and try to get back up. And what does Islam do? He leaps onto the head and arm. He traps the left hand between his legs, and Moicano either has a choice. You go to sleep or you tap. And there it is. To the hot tub. Islam goes to the hot tub. By the way, guys, hold up. I got the co-main and main right. I got them both right. The underdog and the favorite got them both right. Mystical Mas in attendance. Okay, I'm still here. But beautiful job by Islam Makhachev, and there's a reason why he's the pound-for-pound number one. He's the GOAT, man. He's the fucking GOAT. He will do bigger and better things than Khabib. Send him up a weight class. Fight at welterweight. The guy's the real deal. He is.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I could not pick Moicano and Goat Milk. I wanted to so bad, but I had to give the realistic pick. So I'm over 500 on Goat Milk, which I kind of save face there. I actually, main card, I got one wrong on the main card. Yeah, one fight wrong, so 4 out of 5 on the main card. Hit on the under. Yuri, man, I wish I stuck with the Yuri pick. I wish I stuck with that. But beautiful win by Makhachev. I mean, beautiful. Beautiful win.
Super chat.
Ed Boy.
I got Arschuk correct. Still got you next, Foff.
Thank you, Ed Boy. You're the fucking man, Ed Boy. Thank you so much. So Islam's being interviewed right now. I'm going to get to your alerts. But thank you so much, guys. You guys unlock phone lines. I'm going to go into the calls. We're going to talk. We're going to talk about this. A lot to talk about. And we're going to also crown the winner of Goat Milk for UFC 311. Who's next? This is my belt. If someone wants this belt, come to the cage. Listen, you know what people are going to do? Oh, Moicano is ranked number 10. It is what... Listen, Khabib, if you want to throw the Ali Quinta thing out there, Ali Quinta, real estate agent, went 5 rounds. 5 fucking rounds with Khabib. Khabib couldn't finish him. This dude just ran him over like he was nothing. He goes, that wasn't 1 day's notice. That was a lot of days' notice. Moicano says. He's being interviewed right now. He says, I have so much to say, but now is not the right time. He doesn't know if he's going to get a chance like that again, he says. Yeah, Moicano looks definitely visually upset. And you know what? Yo, credit to Moicano, because you can tell he wanted to go out there and really make a statement on the mic, but he gave Islam the respect and says, listen, this is not my night. I lost. Dude, I have a lot of respect for Moicano, man. He could have went out there and said some crazy shit and tried to get some clicks and views and, you know what I'm saying, subscribe to my YouTube channel, any of that stuff. He said, nope, back to the drawing board. And, he tried. He took a swing at it. Damn, Islam is so fucking good, man. Can you imagine the panic as you feel Islam climb over and snatch up mistakes you didn't even know you make? Dude, are we all in agreement here? Like, Islam is fucking special. Islam, I'm going to say it. I've said it before. Islam is better than Khabib. Even Khabib's dad was alluding to this. Islam is just, he was made to be this fighter. He's going to be a double champion. No one's taking that motherfucker from him. Armin was not taking that belt. You delusion, like a lot of people say, oh, Armin's the guy. Armin's not taking that shit. Armin would have got finished as well. 100%. He would have broke Armin. Armin's back broke before the fight even happened. We got to fucking respect this guy. Oh, he's boring. He's a crotch sniffer. Bro, he just ran Moicano over like he was nothing. Had a little trouble on the feet and then says, nah, you know what? Fuck this. I'm taking him down. And you could see the panic in Moicano. You could see it. Moicano was like, fuck this, man. I'm not going to sleep. This guy is the real fucking deal. He outstruck Poirier. He submitted Moicano. Come on, man. Like, I mean, and the way he did it, I mean, dude, it's crazy. Craziness, man. So put respect on Islam. Put respect on Moicano for taking a swing at it. Good card. Really good card.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got DVSV.
If only we had a Georgian wrestler that could move IP to 155.
The only way is a Merab at 155. No one's beating this motherfucker. Like, your best chance is Armin. Armin looks good. And he's sub Poirier, too, yeah. Poirier's got a black belt in jiu-jitsu. Very good card. We're going to go to the Goat Milk winner. I was going to go to a break. I'm just going to open up those motherfucking phone lines. You guys want to call up? Who you arguing about? Islam? I hear it all the fucking time. Wait until tomorrow. Wisnatchify, go on X, and you'll see it all over the place. Oh, Moicano's number 10. He's not really that good. You know, like, there's going to be so many fucking excuses. So many. You guys ready to call up? Who's ready? One's in the chat if you want to call up. The program, I'm going to... Not bad, man. Hey, 7. I had a rough night and still wound up at 7 wins. Not perfect, but at least over 500. The fucking main card missed on 1. Missed on 1 on the main card. We're going to go to Goat Milk, but let's find the champion. Let's see where the champion's at, right? Because it's not about me and being up plus money and being so amazing. It's about the champ of MMA-Holes.tv, the Goat Milk Challenge. There can only be one. And I'm going to crown the champion. They're going to be up in the rafters tonight. Will it be Sanosi? Will it be Dan H? So many people. Only one champion. I see it. What? I see it. You guys ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this, guys? The champion of UFC 311, the person that's going to have their name in the rafters for eternity on MMAHoles.tv for UFC 311. A very good card. So if your name's up in the rafters for this one, fantastic job. With 12 correct out of 13 fights. Whew, pretty good. The man or woman, myth, the legend. LOS Jr., Los Jr. over here. Congratulations.
Wonderful.
735 points up in the rafters. The first pay-per-view winner of 2025. You get a trophy next to your name, and you got a 63% pick percentage, so you're above 60% with your percentage over there. You get your avatar, the 2025 Goat Milk winner of UFC 311. Congratulations. Very nice job. Hey, Sanosi, you're with top 5. There you go. Uncle Chrome up there as well. Saman, Pale Monkey. Got some ties over here. Blue Light, my dad up in the mix. So some ties in the top 10. But excellent job. Let's see where I wound up being overall. I mean, shit. Damn, man. I had that skid. If I didn't have that little skid, 40. Oh, my God. 7 wins, 3 decisions, submission, knockout, and a round. 455 points. Back to the drawing board. I'll still maintain my 60% overall. Back to the drawing board. We go. All right, we're going to open up the phone lines. I want to hear you, the people. I want to hear you call up the greatest program in the world, the MMA Holes. We're going to do quick calls. I want you to get in, get out. Tell me about you as an MMA Hole. Is this your first night watching? How many events have you joined us with? What'd you think of the card? UFC 311. Let's do this. Money loss. Yeah, money loss first round submission. Islam Makhachev. He looked good on the feet. He started off pretty good, actually. He started off very, very good. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to send an invite link over here. Okay. Now, if any moderators are in the chat, I ask you kindly to just spam this link. Actually, you can copy and paste this. Let's see. Call the show. Oh, yeah, Smokey, too. We got the Smokey tattoo. We got to see that wonderful, wonderful tattoo of Smokey. Hell yeah, baby, Smokey. was putting in some work tonight, making us laugh. Great MMA hole. So we got to get Smokey in on the mix. All right, so call the show. Call the MMA Holes. Yeah, I'll just say call the show. Yeah, I'm just going to say call the MMA Holes. All right, here we go. Okay, so let's drop this in the chat real quick. And let's get your calls. There we go. Boom. All right, call the MMA Holes. I should make this a command. That's what I should do. I should make this a fucking command for Bruce Buffer to spam in the chat. That'll make life easier. Okay. Do we have to all give the Gotti girl a like? Do we have to all give the Gotti? What are you talking about? What? The Gotti girl a like?
Wonderful, wonderful.
What? You mean Angel?
Everyone is talking about the machine's cardio, but lost in all of this is Kendall's cardio. I mean, she refuses to stop leaving voicemails on Merab's phone. Her tenacity and stamina is insane. Merab is legit, man. Tonight he's one of the elite among elite.
I'm telling you, man, we got to put respect on Merab too, right? I mean, I've been on the Merab train for a minute. And both champions I've been very high on. I got to be honest with you, I'm pretty fucking good. I'm pretty good, man. I know a good fighter from the prelims. I can tell you. Although Payton Talbott threw me off. That one threw me off a little bit. Didn't expect that. All right, so we're going to do very quick calls over here, okay? Because I want to get as many calls as we can because I would love to talk to some peeps for a UFC 311 stream. Guys, call the show. Now, if you click that link that's in the live chat, okay, you can call from anywhere in the world. I'm not going to put your camera on the screen, okay? I'm going to keep you off the screen. I'm just going to have your voice, so do not be scared if you click that link. And if your video pops up, don't be scared. I'm not going to put it on the screen. It's going to be on the side. But it's just so we can have calls from anywhere in the world. Call the show, okay? So I spammed it in there. If the moderators can get a hold of that and just spam it throughout, we're going to take the first call of the night. And this is from Sanatsi. Sanatsi, how you doing? Sanatsi, you there? Here, I'll do this. Sanatsi, you there, bud? It should work. Yeah, this is working. All right, Sanatsi, what's going on? All right, we'll kick you out. We'll go to the next call. Bum, bum, bum. Kevin from Chicago, you there?
Big dog, what's up?
How you doing, Kevin? What's up, buddy?
Not much. Good little scrap. Good little couple scraps there.
Yeah. Yeah. What would you rate the card out of 10? What would you give it?
Oh, man, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. If Armin would have showed up and did his job, it would have been a 10 out of 10. Okay. Armin, pretty boy Armin, little rich boy. What'd he say? I only want money fight. I only want money fights. Yeah, well, here's your money fight right here, you fucking pussy. Pulled out like a bitch. He's talking about, when I win the belt, I only want the money fight. Well, who says that shit? You didn't even fight for the title yet, and you're already talking money fights? I don't know if that's unredeemable. It's unredeemable. But I'll tell you what, old Jerry, he looked good. Head movement is on point. How about that, huh?
You look great.
Just shucking and jiving, slipping and dipping. Holy shit. That was a good scrap. And were you surprised with that one?
I wouldn't say surprised, but I don't know how to put it because I did pick Jamal. I don't know how I would put that one because Yuri, I feel he had that in him, and I feel Jamal was severely overrated. I used to be pretty high on Jamal, but before this fight, I was like, you know what? I don't think he's as good as we thought he was. I still don't think Yuri's as good as I thought he was, but still, I mean, very entertaining fight, and he's clearly better than Jamal, that's for sure.
I mean, Alex Pereira just made Jerry look so bad, made him look horrible. So I think that's what it was.
Maybe, yeah. Might have to start putting some respect on Chama. Oh, well, here's the big question: like, if Ankalaev gets run over by Alex Pereira, then there's really no questions. I think any of the doubt that I've had with Alex goes right out the window. But if Alex, I don't know if it's. I mean, Jan Blachowicz You know, he made it very close with Alex Pereira. So I still have my questions with Alex. Maybe Yuri was having off nights. Possible? I don't know. Maybe Alex is just in his head. I have no idea.
I'm not sure. I don't know, but how about Merab the Slob?
I fucking love that guy. That guy's great.
Merab the Slob. Holy shit. He saved that card. He saved the card because if Merab pulled out or something like that and it was this Renato Moicano, it wouldn't have been half the card. But for Merab to go in there, title fight, beat the Nurmagomedov, beat the whole untouchable clan that is the Nurmagomedov clan, that was worth it right there. That was worth it. I mean, they're human after all, you know what I mean? It's about damn time. The whole damn team.
Mm-hmm.
Finally taken out. It's like I got really nothing against them, more against their fans. I don't really like their fans. You got like these you see like some Pakistani from the middle of nowhere. Allah Akbar, Muslims rule. That's the shit that kind of annoys me.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as them, it's not like I like them. I like they're humble and stuff like that. But man, it was just getting kind of annoying. Like they're human too, man. They can lose too.
Yeah, Dagestanis are the best on the planet and all that stuff. They have a lot of swag and they have a reason why they're very, you know, especially Khabib. Like he goes out there and, you know, he just pushes that. But no, they're not the best on the planet because they're very good. But like we got the Georgians, we got these other guys that have the tools to nullify. And it's about the elite. Like Khabib is elite. Islam is elite. Umar is good. He's still young and he can still get right back into the mix. Now we have questions, you know, with Umar.
Yeah, definitely. Merab showed how you beat them. American wrestlers showed how to beat those Dagestanis years ago. Is you outwork them and you put a pace on them and you make them tired. That's been proven since day one. Kyle Schneider, David Taylor, all the way back to the Mark Schultz days, the Olympic wrestling champion. You break them. You go out there and you just grind them, and they can't. They'll fold. They'll fold in the fourth, fifth. I mean, freaking Umar was done in the third round. You see, and we've seen that with Islam against Volkanovski. I mean, by the end of that fifth round, he was done. You got to go out there and break these dudes and put a pace on them. You can't be afraid and try to pop shot. No, right off the bell, we're going to work, and that's what Merab did. Whooped his ass.
Yeah, and a loony in the chat wants to know if you're from the Jerky Boys. Is there any truth that you're from the Jerky Boys or no?
I'm from the Honky Tonk Dookie Boys.
Okay. Thank you, Kevin. What a call. Thank you very much. Okay, that's Kevin. What a call. He's actually a pretty good caller. You know, you may not agree with his takes or whatever, but he's got topics. I'll give him that. Sonosi, we good?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Sonosi. You were Sonazi, now you're Sonosi.
Are you sure it was Sonazi or sure it wasn't someone else?
Oh, is that... was it... All right, who was Sonazi in the chat? I don't know. Was that not you?
No.
No,
Would have been funny.
Yeah, it was a Sonazi on my standby.
Oh, come on. I'm usually prepared, man. It's me.
Okay.
I think someone wanted to just be an asshole, but no, it's cool.
Sonazi.
Tonight... Dodged a bullet there. So... Yeah, tonight was a very good card. I've never seen so many undefeated people lose their O.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever happened.
That's a first. Honestly, if the only thing that would have made this the greatest card ever is if Islam lost to a guy for 24 hours notice. Just because, who can say that?
I mean, it's this card. I tell you, there was a time where I was like, oh man, I don't know if this thing's gonna be any good. But it was just like a little portion of the card, and then the rest of the card was very. What would you rate it out of 10? What's your rating?
8. It's pretty high up there. I mean,
Wow.
the main card didn't disappoint me.
Yeah, it was good. It was definitely solid. I'll give my rating after this, but yeah, it was good. And you won your bets tonight, huh?
I won some bets. Moicano bet didn't go through. Bet's okay. I hedged some bets and I got some money from there. I got like $300 off of Merab, off of a prop being on decision, because that's the only way he wins, but that's the way I could trust him.
Oh, what was the prop on that? That was probably pretty good because his
plus 300.
Yeah. Well, straight up was what, What was it straight up?
It was 210 on some sites. Some sites it was like up to like 230.
Yeah,
it was
like 230.
So I was like, shit. So I was like, fuck, I'm gonna take a straight up prop bet because that's the best way I know. But I'm just gonna say this though. Tonight proved one thing, and this is the same thing I'm gonna say about Jamal Hill, and I'm gonna say the same thing about Umar. You cannot skip the line. You got to be battle tested through the rankings like Merab did. Because Merab actually had to fight his way through to get to a championship. Umar skipped the line facing Sandhagen, whereas Jamal Hill lucked out getting that last-minute fight against Glover, who Ray was beating the shit out of by Yuri prior. And both of them they get to fight the top 5 truly in the full sense. And we just got to see it tonight in two different ways. I mean, Jamal Hill's a bum. I'm gonna keep calling him a bum because he's proved it to me. He couldn't hang. He did good early on, but then he got his ass kicked.
Yeah, Jamal Hill takes a massive hit here. He does. Like, I don't know how you recuperate after talking all that shit, and then get embarrassed, really. I mean, Yuri beat the fuck out of him at the end. That was pretty embarrassing. Good fight, but...
It was a good fight, but here's the thing. The only reason I don't give Jamal Hill so much credit for this fight is Yuri's style is literally getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
If it was anybody else, I would have given him more props, but it's like, dude, you're a sloppy fighter. You barely have good footwork or any of that shit for a striker. The only way you hit him is because Yuri likes getting hit for some reason.
Yeah.
And he does better. But the main story I just want to get to is Merab. Fucking Merab.
I fucking love that guy.
I cannot believe... You know what, though? I knew no other fighter in the UFC uses cardio as a weapon. They use it as a defense, maybe, or to prolong a fight, but he literally uses it as a weapon.
He does, yeah. I mean, he's so unique with his style. He makes a boring fight fun. Like, it's crazy, man. I don't know what fighter has his style of fighting that makes it fun. Like, it's nuts. Like, usually a fighter like that with the cardio and constantly shooting for takedowns, eventually you're like, all right, this is stupid, but...
Okay, this is stupid, this is boring. You know what? This is something that's going to be very weird to say. I think he's gotten more fun as a champion than he did as a... when he was just being a contender. O'Malley, his last 2 fights, he's proven himself. And you got the showboat, and you could argue, maybe not the best taste, but I feel like he's become more of an interesting character since going for the belt.
Yeah. He's definitely, some fighters, they get the belt, they don't seize the moment. And then other fighters get the belt and just redefine who they are, their character, their fighting style, and they become even better. And Islam's a case of that as well. Islam and Khabib, the same thing too. Like, I wasn't a big Khabib fan, but when he won the belt, how he defended it and his charismatic attitude and the way he morphed his personality, things got a little bit better with Khabib. And Merab's doing the same, man. Like,
I think it has to be a whole thing about these Eastern Europeans when they win a belt. It's like their killer instincts go up.
Yeah, something. A switch flips for sure.
But the only thing I want to say just to end it, I'm just looking at this listing right now. Rest in peace, this division till he retires. They are very lucky that they stalled him for so many years to be champion, being here he's 34.
Mm-hmm.
So they got 2 to 3 more years of him before he says, I'm done with this.
Yeah. Merab's gonna be there for a minute. I mean, the thing they got to look forward to is at least Merab is getting a little older. It's not like, Merab is how old now? He's like 36 or something. So
I thought Merab was 34 right now.
Yeah, Merab is he had to wait around.
His age real quick.
He had to wait around.
So he just turned 34 this month. So
okay.
Yeah, he's still got another year or 2. So Umar just has to play the age game and just wait.
Yeah. Okay, Sanosi, man. Thanks for the call.
All right, peace.
There's Sanosi. Let's see, we got a bunch of callers. Let's go, champs. All right, we're just gonna rattle through this over here. Who do we have next? I had someone. They vanished. What the fuck? Oh, did I just... Oh, if I removed you by accident, hop back in. I apologize. If you're in the green room and you vanished, I might have hit... I thought I hit add to the stage. Let's see. Sheesh. Okay, what do we got here? J Beers, is that you?
Hey, what's up, Moss? How's it going?
How you doing, brother? How's it going, man?
Going really good. Great fights tonight. I was going to tell you the reason Merab... I'm more of a fan tonight of his. I'll tell you what I really didn't like about Merab is because he was, of course, Aljo's teammate and not wanting to fight Aljo for all those years. And I mean, I think the way that he fought tonight, hell, he could beat anybody. I think he could beat Aljo.
Yeah, I thought the reason why they wouldn't fight wasn't just because they're friends. I have a feeling that Merab put so much work in on Aljo that Aljo's like, do you mind not fighting me until I decide to leave the weight class? You know, I've always thought that Merab beat Aljo. I always thought that. The guy is just unlimited cardio. The whole gym, that's all they would talk about. Merab just never stops. He is a machine. He just keeps going. So you're probably right.
Yeah, maybe Aljo was the pussy the entire time, huh?
I mean, so here's the thing from the law camp. They said that Aljo was never offered a contract to fight Merab. Like it was never put in, they never even asked him apparently, which is weird, right? Because we all thought as fans, hey, you guys are ducking each other. You're not fighting each other. Even Dana White said at press conferences, they're friends. They don't want to fight each other. But they, according to Ray Longo, they were never approached. Which is weird.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think maybe Dana didn't do it because he knew that it wasn't going to happen, but he probably should have made the contract still and made him, say no.
Yeah, it's weird saying that they didn't want to fight each other and then didn't offer him a contract, right? That is bizarre. So I would love to hear Dana's side of that story, but according to the law, the team over there, they say differently.
But definitely happy for Merab. He grew on me a little bit tonight. He is a fun fighter. You're right. God, I just can't stand him sometimes. He's so cringe.
I agree with that.
Definitely, he's fun in the cage though. You're right about that. Off the fights, he is cringe as fuck.
Yeah. His social media, like it's completely exploded, but it's not my cup of tea. Like those skits and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm good. Like, I'm good, man.
With the Mexican beer, yeah, for the sphere card. I am definitely happy for Yuri. What a fucking fight, man. I did pick Jamal in second round knockout, so I did as terrible as Smokey did on fucking goat milk tonight, but there's always next time, right?
That's right. Hey, we got a full season, so if you do bad this night, no big deal. You can bounce back next week, no problems.
But you should open up the phone lines more often. This is fun.
Yeah, well, we do. When I was doing the Monday shows and stuff like that, we would open the phone lines. If you guys want to call, I'll do more phone shows, 100%. Let me know in the chat right now. If you want more phone shows, I have no problem doing it. We would open phone lines, and people were terrified to call. And listen, I could be a dick, I get it, but, I mean, I don't know. But then again, you got me like 7 hours and 27 minutes, so it's hard for me to be a dick right now. So I'm just like, whatever. I'm beaten up. But Jay Beers,
I get it.
How long have you been with the community?
So I've been watching you for about a year and a half. D-Rest had tried to get me a bunch of memberships. I got when I got floated my first membership, I was all fucking stoked. And then that made me want a membership with the damn emojis and shit. And it's fun, and it's, some of the other YouTube streamers, they're like fucking $4.99. I've seen some like $6.99, $9.99, to become a member. Yours is what, $3, like you said. It's not bad. So going on 6 months now, essentially, as a full-time member, but I've been watching you for about a year and a half now.
Hey man, I appreciate that. The members are super, you guys are the backbone of the community, so I truly appreciate your membership, and I try to get it as low as possible because I figured, hey man, any little bit helps, I don't want to be hitting you guys. I mean, we have other tiers, but I'm like, just pay the $3 a month, and that means the world to us. So I appreciate your support, man.
Yeah, and fucking awesome community, fucking Omar's funny as fuck, MB, of course, 2 Joints, although he's not around very much now. Jamie, Ann, I'm forgetting everybody, but I love the community. It's a great community.
That's great to hear, man. Well, Jay Beers, thank you so much for calling, man. Good talking.
Peace, Moss. Okay. Go Dodgers.
All right. Oh,
Go.
You bastard. Get out of here. You mean Mets. You said Mets wrong. All right, here we go. Let's go to the next one over here. By the way, I see Smokey. Oh, well, Smokey is in there. I want to, Smokey, I could see you in the standby green room. He's giving a thumbs up. Do you mind? I want to get through these calls before you want to be the anchor of this. You cool with that? All right, he's giving a thumbs up. All right. Let me know if it's getting a little too late because we got a bunch of calls. I want to get to the people. Let's see what we got over here. Boy, oh boy, look at you guys. How you doing, Scott? Scott Young, welcome to the show.
I'm doing good. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Scott, what's going on, man?
None much. Hey, just touch on a couple things. The Merab fight. I had him down 2-0 going into the third. So I thought that was a real just championship move from Merab. I felt he made some good adjustments too.
Okay.
His striking looked good in this fight, I felt like. So, and I was going to say too, the card overall, I thought it was like an 8.5 with the fights, but the production from a TV standpoint, I thought was incredible.
It looked great, right?
Yeah, I thought it looked very good.
Yeah.
And, you know, even with the wildfires and stuff, I thought they turned out a very good crowd too, you know.
Yeah.
With that being in LA.
So okay, so you thought Merab was down. You know what's funny? Your scorecard is similar to Chris Lieben. I didn't even know he was the judge. And Michael Bell. And then how about this? Merab, yeah, he ran the last 3 rounds, so it doesn't really matter. Chris Crail had it split. But yeah, everyone else had him the final 3 rounds. So yeah, look at that. You were with 2 of the judges.
Yeah, I felt Merab he made some great adjustments. You could see too that Omar was starting to gas in the third. You know, just that constant pressure that Merab has. It was really a championship moment, I felt, for him. So kudos to him. And plus too, Moicano, I will say, I felt like Moicano, he looked great on the feet, and I felt like with Islam, he was like, look, I better just take this guy down and submit him. I know I can do it. And I thought that was a great performance too by both guys. It was a weird situation. But I felt Moicano could at least take away. He got a couple of shots in on the best number 1 pound for pound guy. So, but Islam, you know, he did his thing. It was incredible. And then Yuri too. I felt that was fight of the night, obviously, for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to hear what Dana has to say. He's probably live right now, but yeah, I'm curious. I would imagine that would be fight of the night. I mean, let's think. I mean, I co-main event, I don't know if I would quite go fight of the night. Yeah, so I'm kind of with you on that. Yuri versus, but they might give Yuri a bonus and give something else a fight of the night. It's possible. I don't know. Does anyone know the bonuses? Let me know in the chat. I'm curious.
And then I'd say the only thing, really, the disappointment I only felt from the card, Payton Talbott.
Crazy, right?
I know we wanted more from him. I felt like that was a little bit of a letdown, but I can't remember the guy that fought him. I thought that was a great game plan, though, to force his wrestling and pressure, all that. I can't remember the guy's name that beat Talbot, but
Barcelos?
I felt that was, I felt his game plan was perfect for Talbot because Talbot hadn't been tested, on the ground like that. So
yeah, here he is. So. Yeah. Ronnie Barcelos. Yeah, I mean, he's a vet of the sport, and his game plan was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Almost pitched a shutout. I mean, had a little trouble in the second, but get right back to the takedowns. And Talbot's still very young, so to say he's exposed, I mean, he's going to get trolled really bad online. It's going to happen. But I'm not going to completely bail on him right now. He needs to get to the drawing board because he doesn't look great.
Definitely. Young, still got plenty of time, so definitely.
Right. So. All right. Well, Scott Young, thanks for the call, man.
Yes, sir. You have a good evening. I appreciate it.
All right. There we go. We appreciate you too, Scott Young. Thank you for the call. MB Saeed. This might be a first. MB Saeed, is this your first call on the show?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. MB, what's up, man?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry if my voice is a bit croaky. I'm still fighting off a sore throat.
Okay, no problem. You got yourself a microphone and everything, huh? What are you talking into?
No, I just have my phone open. I'll open it up on Google.
Damn, your phone. What the hell kind of phone you have? That mic is legit.
Oh, wow, it's just iPhone 11.
Wow, that iPhone got a great mic. Damn, the other phones sound like they're talking on a potato, but you're coming like velvet.
Well, I appreciate it, I guess.
All right, what's up, man?
Yeah, it was a fun card. I'm happy. I was definitely bummed with the replacement with Moicano, but it turned out to be a good time. I wasn't surprised by Merab because I actually like Merab. Mm-hmm. And I've been a fan of him for a long time because he's just a hard worker. Yeah. He puts in the time, and then he doesn't make excuses, and he just gets the job done. And I wasn't surprised. He kept telling that he wanted to show his striking in this match as well. And the dude is just he's a superhuman. He uses his cardio and then outlasts all of his opponents.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm telling you, superhuman is a great way to describe him. And the fact that he had his way with one of our chatters, had sex with her. He must have split like a jackrabbit. I could only imagine. Yeah. Jesus, could you imagine what this guy does in the bedroom? Could you? I mean, just blowing through. I mean, who knows? Anyway, the condoms he goes through must be crazy. But
I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely has solidified himself at bantamweight. I mean, he's one of the top guys, if not the top guy. Looks great.
No, exactly. Umar definitely has more room to grow. I kind of thought it was too early to push him onto the title scene, but it is what it is. He his team believed in him and tried to get him up there quick. But he'll definitely have more to show in the future. And I didn't really expect anything less from Islam. He did a great job on there, and he definitely kind of got caught a couple times by Moicano in the stand up. But I believe the result of the previous fight definitely kind of had him a bit shook. Islam.
Okay.
I kind of feel like he may have let down a couple tears when he was walking out.
Huh? What you said Islam this is?
Yeah, I think he looked a bit teary.
Really?
When he was coming out.
Yeah, really?
I don't know. I think so.
Okay. Why do you think he was upset again? Or teary or emotional?
Just because Umar lost the fight before him.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. You know what? I mean, I didn't see emotion. But yeah, I mean,
they're all such a close knit team.
Yeah,
and then they believe in each other's success and everything.
Do you think it's because they couldn't share the hot tub together now? Now Umar is not allowed in there.
Yeah, I guess she shared the success. But yeah, aside from that, it was no. I was actually also one of the people who chose Jamal to get the win, second round. I regretted that. I don't know why. I really, I doubted Yuri this time.
Yeah, me too. You're right,
I thought he wouldn't keep his hands up, but I was surprised with his head movement and how he really stayed fast throughout all 3 rounds against Jamal.
Yeah. Listen, it was the only loss I had on the main card, and man, I'm kicking myself too. It was just like I was just so discouraged, But it was listen. Jamal got exposed. That if one guy got exposed, it's definitely Jamal Hill, because there were paths to victory in that fight, and Jamal got clipped with shots that probably shouldn't have got clipped with. He looked sloppy out there. Maybe he was a little rusty. I don't know what it was, but Yuri exposed him, man. Jamal's gonna have trouble. 100%.
Just because I thought he would bounce back after losing, be a bit motivated, but it didn't look good at all.
No, he didn't. He didn't back up his talk. Not at all. Well, MB, thank you, man. Hey, you got to get some rest.
Thank
man.
you, Moss. I appreciate all you and Jess do, all the hard work you put in. And I can't say thank you enough to the community and the chat for making so many good memories, just making life a bit easier for me sometimes as well.
Awesome, man.
And sorry if my voice is it's gone through a couple of days of a sore throat, so I'm getting better.
Well, I hope you feel better soon, okay? And you're one of the good guys. I recognize you, man, from the chat and stuff. You're a good man.
Thank you,
so
man.
Thank you.
You take care and have a good weekend, okay?
All right. There he is, MB. I would have ripped him apart, but he's such a good dude, man. He really is. He's a good guy. In the live chat, he's always commenting nice things. I always see him in the comment section when we're done. He's in Goat Milk. He's just a good dude, man. Good guy.
Super chat.
We got WWE Josh with the $2
Give
super chat.
313 Alex Pereira versus Magomed Ankalaev official.
Yeah, Ankalaev versus Pereira is official. Let me let Smokey in. I feel bad. He's been waiting around. Smokey, let me get your visuals on the screen over here. Thank you for your patience, man.
No worries, you're all right.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me see. Oh, I got another call too. Okay, so we'll get Smokey in here. Stand by, friends. If you want to call the program, I will get to all of your calls. But let's get Smokey on the screen. Let's see how I could do this. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Will this work? I don't know if this is going to work. So how you doing with the tattoo, man?
Yeah, I was actually doing it when you said I should do it now. I was like, yeah, I'm already doing it.
Okay, good. All right, hold on a second here. Let's see if State Farm is there. Hold on a second. Is this gonna work? What the fuck, man? I'm trying to screen grab this. There's Smokey. Let's do it like this. Oh, here we go. I could do it like this. All right, so let me actually. I'm going to try to, I didn't really plan on this. Let me do it like this. I'm going to add a window capture so I can get you in. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
There we go. Gotcha. All right. Let's get Smokey in here. So you actually finished the tattoo?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it was, probably took about 15 minutes.
Wow. How long did it take?
About 15 minutes. The first W tickled a little bit, so
I bet.
But then after that, I was going through it. It was all good.
Okay, let's see this thing. All right, let's see. So Smokey is here.
I think it's going to come out backwards because I got the camera reversed. Yeah.
Oh yeah. When you showed the picture, it was backwards. Does anyone flip that around or?
I'll click this cam button and see what that does.
Okay.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Oh no, that turns the camera off.
How will we see?
No, I don't.
So it's a front-facing camera. You're on your front-facing camera right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you actually, I could probably flip you. Hold on a second. Let's try to flip.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, let's see. Your name's gonna be backwards, but actually, if you could pop your name off the screen, and I'll just flip you around. Let's see.
I don't know how to do that.
Flip. Boop.
Comments, recording, settings.
I can leave it on there. It's all right. It'll just look like it's in Russian. All right, here we go. You're flipped.
Mirror. There we go. I had the option to mirror my camera, so I think I got it right.
Oh, so did you?
I think, and then I mirrored it back.
Oh, hold on. Let's see this thing then. Let's see. I just flipped it, but let's see. I'll flip it back. Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on. All right. There we go. Look at you. Hold on. Look at this. Oh my God. You crazy fuck. Oh my God. Yes.
Yeah, had to put the little trophy in there.
Wonderful.
Oh my God. I get it. So fun fact. That sound bites from my buddy who used to be on the show like fucking 8 years ago. And he's doing his own thing now, but that soundbite is him. I got to send him this picture. Oh, this is so fucking funny that his soundbite is on your fucking belly. That's crazy.
You want me to stand still so you can get a good screenshot?
Yeah, let's see this thing again. Yeah, let's see. If someone could screenshot this and throw it in Discord, I appreciate it. Oh my God, look at that. That is phenomenal. Actually, a little shadow over there on the side. I don't know if you can get a little more light. There we go. You see that, just like that. Perfect. Okay, if someone could screenshot this and drop this in the Discord, I would truly appreciate this. I'm gonna send this to my boy that did that voice. Dude, that's fucking.
The haircut's amazing.
Oh my God, you're a madman, absolute madman. What'd you think of the card?
Yeah, it was all right. Fuck man, I've never really liked Merab because his voice is fucking annoying as shit.
Yeah.
And he almost got a tattoo last time he was talking shit, but flipped at that fight. He's got my respect. What was he doing? I think he said he was turning to the crowd and fucking talking to him and shit, and I'm like,
he's crazy.
Fucking hell. He's crazy.
Yeah, he's batshit crazy.
But yeah, fucking I'm with JB's, man. My picking was absolutely horrendous for the first time in goat milk.
What was that?
My picks on goat milk. I think I got 2 right.
You got 2? That's all right.
I was trying I did it, so I was going like for roughies.
Yeah. Well, listen, you gave it a swing, right? You got to be in it to win it, so you gave it a shot.
Yeah, bro. Exactly right, eh?
Yeah. Well, hey, man, listen, we appreciate the hard work you put in on your body. I mean, this is some serious loyalty. There's much respect, okay?
I love it. I'm kind of like JB's. I've been around for 1.5, 2 years, and I was just doing my own thing. Didn't really jump in on the chats, and then, yeah, just I don't know what flipped the switch. So it's just got my tattoo gun, I think, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, MMA-Holes, let's go!" That's a wicked fucking logo.
That's crazy, man. You know, it's wild that we have so much real estate on your body, man. This is unbelievable. I mean, you are immortalized. You're on our 1K Wall of Fame, so you'll be on here for the eternity of our channel. And
oh yeah, I'll be here till I die, man.
Yeah, it's
awesome.
awesome,
Shut down
man.
YouTube, whichever comes first.
You're the fucking man. We need more Smokies. We need more soldiers like you, man. You're a real MMA hole. There's no bigger MMA hole than you, man. That's crazy.
Oh fuck! I appreciate the shit out of that, bro. Fuck yeah, that's gangster.
I appreciate that.
No, I
man.
love it. I'd do anything for a laugh, man. For these fans, this MMA-Holes crew is fucking awesome.
Well, I appreciate you, man. Well, Smokey, listen, I know you were in standby for a while, so I appreciate you hanging around and showing off your beautiful artwork. Is there anything you want to say to the community before we move on?
Fucking, I don't know. Get on it after this, man. I might even try and live stream. What did you do? What are you up to? 7.5 hours or something?
We're live for 7:46.
Crazy, bro. I'll try and beat that. I tell you, I'll try and beat it after this.
All right. Well, if you can, we'll drop your. What's the channel? If you could just tell everyone the YouTube channel so they can go find you. What was it again? Smokey Feeble. Okay, so guys, Smokey Feeble, go over to Smokey Feeble's channel. He's gonna go live on there and do some crazy stuff, man. He's like our very own jackass. You know what I'm saying? This guy is the real deal.
Jackass Tat, yeah. Well, I want to change the name and call it Hobo Inc. Highly offensive, highly obnoxious, brutally offensive Inc.
Mm-hmm.
Highly forever, yeah.
Okay, I like it. I back it. I back whatever you do over there. All right, well, thank you, Smokey, man. Hey, I appreciate your support, and you have a great one, okay?
Yeah, you too, bro. No worries.
All right.
Yeah.
There he is, Smokey Feeble. Look at this guy. Phenomenal. Go subscribe to his channel. I want to see you on Smokey Feeble's channel. I want to see everyone over there. Go check out Smokey Feeble. By the way, I saw in the chat, someone said, where's the website? It's MMA-Holes.tv. MMA-Holes.tv. Super simple. Just take the away. We made it easy for you guys. It's MMA-Holes and then just .tv, and it's the Goat Milk Challenge. It's free. Hold on. So many people on stage. Oh, I see knitter cans. Oh, we got to get knitter cans in here. Saman, you there, Saman? Hold on a second. Saman's buffering. Saman is from Iran. This guy over here don't play around. Saman actually did phenomenal in goat milk. He's playing goat milk from Iran, but unfortunately Saman's got that Iran Wi-Fi, so he's buffering like a mofo. We've had him call before. I wish we can. Saman, if we can get you to your Wi-Fi to get a little. I mean, I'll give you a pass. You're in Iran. But, yeah, he's buffering, unfortunately. Try to call back Saman. Hop out and hop in. Here's the knitter cans. Knitter cans, how you doing, kid?
I'm doing good.
Thank you for your patience over here. I appreciate you. What's going on?
I'm just wonderful.
Nice.
Getting a little tired.
Yeah, I bet. How could you believe Smokey got that crazy ass tattoo? You saw that thing?
Yeah. I saw when he put a discard like what he was gonna do, and I said, "Oh, sexy."
Yeah, Smokey's got the bod for it, man. He's got an MMA-Holes bod looking great.
I'm not sexy.
He was turning on the chat.
Oh, God.
So what'd you think of the card?
Good fight card. I got 7 right.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
So we're in the same boat?
I was in like 40-something place in goat milk.
Okay. It was a rough one. Goat milk was rough. This is a tough one. The top 10, pretty damn good. Because, I mean, we had some crazy upsets and just wild night, right?
Yeah. Talbott, yeah. I was upset about that.
Yeah, and shocking, right? Payton Talbott just got worked.
Yeah, Talbott he got exposed. He's going to have to work on, ground game, definitely. Hill, I don't know what happened with him. I was debating who to pick. You know, it was kind of hard. I was going, well, I guess I should have picked Uri instead of Hill, but oh well.
Yeah, I feel like a dick, man. Such a dick. Like, I bailed on Uri. I really turned my back on him, you know? And it was the only loss I had on the main card. That freaking, damn, man. Why did I fall into the Jamal Hill trap, man? He sold me. He got me.
I wanted money to win. Yeah. getting tired of the other guys in there.
Mm-hmm. Moicano would have been great. It would have been great if he won that fight. That would have. But you know what, Islam, man. I tell you what. Let me know, what was your thoughts, like the beginning of that first round. It seemed like Money was doing well, right? Until they went to the ground. It seemed like he was pretty good.
Yeah.
And then?
Yes, I don't know. I'm just don't figure them out, like KFC said. Pretty soon, like I said, it's just a matter of time. You know, just like they did with Ronda. You know, they figured it out. You know, she couldn't take the punches and stuff. And once they stopped her judo throw and takedown and stuff, you know, hey, she was done for.
Yeah.
But, you know, eventually everybody's going to figure it out. American wrestling will prevail, just like what you saw.
Yeah, I got to be honest with you. I think that Islam's going to leave on his own terms. I think he's going to know where he's done what he needed to do and bow out. A little bit longer than Khabib, but I think he's hungry. Like he said, anyone at 155. I think we're getting very close though to him moving up to 170, and maybe that will be the final fight. Maybe he'll go up to 170 after he's done what he had to do at 155 and then retire after a swing.
I still want someone to beat him though.
Yeah, well, he lost. He did get knocked out. I mean, let's go back to that
I am a poor loser. Anything I'm in, I'm like Jesse. You know how you said how Jesse gets upset if she doesn't win? I like to win all the time. I'm a winner. I hate losing at anything. So I hate goat milk when I lose. I hate it when a person doesn't. I hate it.
So did you pick Moicano on goat milk?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I didn't put that together. So you took a swing on goat milk. So I could understand how you're a little agitated. I could get it. Yeah, because Moicano was saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna beat him, this and that," and then Islam just fucking choked him up. Yeah.
You guys doing good. It just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think once they figure him out, I don't know. Maybe they won't be able to figure out Islam, but they sure didn't. Rob did great with you know who, and you know Umar. He couldn't do anything.
No.
That just proved it right there. I mean, he stopped those takedowns and everything. Would you say there's 30-some takedown tries?
Yeah, Merab set a record. Like it was insane. Merab. Let's see. Where is the statisticals over here? Merab.
Yeah, I definitely picked him to win. I wasn't going to say, nope, he's going to win. Definitely.
I feel really good about picking Merab. I really do. Like, him being the under was like, it was great. It's great picking Merab as an under. So, let's see.
Surprised on that, but whatever.
Oh, this doesn't show the takedowns? UFC website's terrible. I got to go to the ESPN. But if I remember correctly, I think it was 30 takedowns for the machine, or attempts for the machine. And he landed a bunch of them, too. Whereas Umar was shut down and landed like 2 or something like that, maybe 3. But didn't do anything with it. Umar did nothing with the takedowns.
Nothing.
It's got to be so discouraging, though, right? It's got to be just so discouraging. Like, if you take a guy down and then they get right back up and they just start laughing at you. Like, Merab literally, he fucking laughs at him.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But he was figuring out, as soon as someone can be that good to stop those takedowns like that, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I mean, if you figure it out and you can do it in the wrestling, you can stop and you're just as good or better. It just proved it right there. Everybody's saying, he's going to win. Umar's going to win. I'm sorry.
It's very funny.
Because I saw what he did in the last. I mean, he's just good all around. I mean, he just does what he. Oh, my dog's going nuts. He just does what he does. He just. Yeah. I mean, I like how. I mean, yeah, he gets a little irritating a little bit, but what fighter doesn't when they're on social media and so on? But
yeah,
he's just funny. He's funny. He's growing on me. He grew on me.
If you don't like Merab as a fighter, he's got to irritate the fuck out of you, especially when he's laughing. Because I can only imagine being in a cage with that. I'd be like, "Fuck you, bro!" Like, "Fuck you," you know. And if you're a fan, if you're the fan of Umar Nurmagomedov, that must have been one of the most frustrating things to watch. If you're an O'Malley fan, that must have been the most frustrating thing to watch, right? I mean, Merab just laughing in your face the entire fight, kissing O'Malley and just laughing at Umar, like just it's so fucking messed up what he does out there, but it's funny to watch.
Like we said, Umar won't be in the hot tub.
Nope. Umar's holding the cell phone. He's taking the pictures. He's holding the towels. Would you like me to dry it off?
He won't be
Not
in
allowed
the
in tub. No hot tub for you, Umar.
No gay hot tub for you.
Umar not getting fucking dick in his ass tonight. Anyway, we joke.
Anyway, I did say I'm going to be a grandma. Now,
Well, congratulations.
Josh may not be. I did not bear Josh, but we known Josh, our son. We call him our son. He's our son. Known him since he's itty bitty. So he called us before he called his mom. Told his mom.
Really? Well, good for you, man.
He's not married, it's his girlfriend, but he's been with her for a while, and we're happy for. No, he did not tell his mom. He told us first.
Okay.
And I was like, hey, hopefully she's gonna be happy,
Well, I hope so. Yeah, that would be nice if she's not happy.
Yeah, he's he's old. He's about 40 now, so yeah, it's gonna be. No, I can't wait till September.
Okay.
That's gonna be fun. Yeah.
Well, good for you. So. Congratulations, Grandma Knittercans.
We're happy.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Happy for you guys.
Grandma Knittercans.
Okay.
I know people don't understand that, but I mean, I say but we're just like his parents. I mean, he calls his mom and dad. His mom doesn't care. She's cool with it.
Mm-hmm.
They're like family to us. That's the ones we went down to California and stayed with, and.
Okay.
Yeah, they're wonderful.
That's good.
Anyway,
that's awesome, man.
I'll get off the phone, get some other people on there. Love you, Moss.
All
love
right,
Jesse.
Ann.
Love the kids.
Love you
Take
too.
care. Love you all.
Good night, Ann. The Knittercans. We really love Ann's breasts. Let's be honest. That's what we really love. We love her Knittercans. I dropped a link in the chat. If Taz wants to call in, feel free. Saman, we good. Saman from Iran. Is that who we got here? Saman? Come on. Move closer to the Wi-Fi. I like when Saman calls in. I did an Instagram live with Saman from Iran. We got to see what was going on over there. We're big in Iran. Big. MMA-Holes are massive in Iran. If I were to travel to Iran, they would have a parade for me, right, Saman? Saman, come on. I see you're in there. Come on, let's go. Iran loves the MMA-Holes. Damn. He's in the call. But I think his Wi-Fi is kind of effed. All right. One more call. Anyone want to call in? I want to thank the community for getting together and donating for the phone calls. I would do this way more. If you guys wanted to call in more, I would do these way more. In fact, I would just do call-in shows. I'm a big fan of sports radio. I've been a fan of sports radio for years. So call-in shows for MMA talk, UFC combat sports, I'm with it. So if you guys want to call up, if you want more of these streams, you guys show up and want to chat some combat sports, let's do it. I'll do more shows. But if I'm opening up phone lines and then no one's calling in on, other streams, I'm not going to fucking do it. But thank you to the people that unloaded. Oh, I see Saman's face. He's frozen. Saman, I'm not showing you on the screen. Thank you guys for subscribing. I see you guys coming in. I see beautiful Saman. I would show the picture, but I don't know. His internet is stuttery. Damn, we gotta get Saman some good Wi-Fi. How does he watch the MMA-Holes? If you got shit Wi-Fi, Saman.
Hello?
Saman, I hear you.
Hello?
You hear me? Saman from Iran. He's the guy that got me not saying Iran. I used to be saying Iran, but now I say Iran. I say it correctly, thanks to Saman from Iran. Damn, bro. Trying to get Saman in. Saman had a great night. I think he wants to gloat. He wants to gloat milk because he came in 6th place. Saman from Iran with 10 wins, 655 points. Let's look at his pick percentage. Saman from Iran, there he is. Look, he's got a profile 69%. That's pretty good. Although he hasn't been playing long, so 102 wins, 45 losses. Pick percentage. You need a lot of reps in there to get an accurate percentage, but still 69% good. It's pretty good. All right, Saman. Didn't work out. Next time we'll get you in. Guys, it's officially 8 hours. Actually, we're almost at 8 hours. 7 hours, 59 minutes, 21 seconds. Guys, hit the like button if you had a good time throughout the stream. If you missed any moments, how about you timestamp it down below in the comment section. When this thing is done, tell me your favorite moment. If you called in the show, timestamp your call. I would love to, people to be able to click on the link in the chat, in the comments section, I should say, and then they can go back and relive the beautiful moments of the stream. I mean, 8 hours, a lot of moments. So if you had a favorite moment, a donation that came in, a fight reaction that you would like to, just timestamp it down below on any of our streams, and I appreciate it. Shout out to Little Seal for being the timestamp king. We got to get out of here. Thank you guys for watching once again. A glorious evening of combat sports and a blast hanging with the MMA holes. You guys are all wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you for the support. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the new subscribers coming in on the quest to 100K. We'll see you on the next one. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole. Good night, guys.